उड़ा मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी दो चार दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यहीं, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर ज्यादा घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ सॉर्ट गिव अ फक अबाउट हू। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रोक सके हम तो किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल। करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ लोग भी कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रात से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे। पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब भी क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का इंतजार नहीं, मेरा स्वर्ग यहीं शुरुआत मेरा अंत यहीं। गाने अमर उन्हें पता फर्क नहीं, चलने वालों का बनाना नर्क यहीं। माफ कर देते पर भूलते नहीं, खाली जेब में भी कूलते भाई। एवन तो स्कूल से भाई बच्चे वसूल के नहीं। दोस्तों आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है एड्रेस। हसल तो आज भी वही, बस कम हो गया है स्ट्रेस। कोसते खुद को कम, अब जिंदगी लगती है।
Welcome to Vct Masters London, baby! What is up?
As a player, it's tough. You're coming straight into a tournament.
What is up, chat? Welcome to Vct Masters London!
A couple of weeks.
Woohoo!
Xlg. So let's turn.
We are so back.
We did take them down in Santiago, and they
We are so back.
to avenge that defeat.
Oh, for sure. I think that just to touch
Yes,
on some of the players,
sir.
there might be new faces. To
Yes,
see. Also,
sir.
think about Leo, who-
It's Xlg versus Nrg time.
Recent addition. He had a top 8 finish at China last year, and he comes into this.
Bro, look at team change नहीं हुआ ना?
Being the most experienced.
इन लोग का team change नहीं हुआ ना अभी तक?
You consider his time on FPX roster that he was in, and Raga and Hathaway, of course.
Yep. Number one China hater is online, baby.
In the recent years, people look at players like Chu and Kong. Happy wait for me.
Finally international.
The best player playing in China right now.
Finally international, baby. No man cook trust.
Domestically and globally.
Nah, bro. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust any Chinese in VCT, bro. Only Kang. Only Kang. That's it.
Coach Hoya, who used to work in EMEA.
काम बन गया 15 दिन स्ट्रीम का ये एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा बेबी। यार ये कलर थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट नहीं बराबर लग रहा है, बराबर लग रहा है भाई साहब। लग रहा है ना मास्टर स्ट्रीमर थीम, वेरी थीम। यप, चलो एक्सएलजी का फॉर्म देखते हैं, एक्सएलजी का फॉर्म देखते हैं। आ जाओ बिग गेम। आई मीन मेरे को पता है कि आज के दिन इट्स गोइंग टू बी a 2-0 फॉर बोथ एनआरजी एंड वाइटैलिटी। वाइटैलिटी तो बहुत गंदा मारने वाली है। ये एक्सएलजी नहीं जीत रही भाई। एक्सएलजी का फॉर्म देखते हैं चाइना में। इन लोगों ने टीम चेंज नहीं करी है। वही 3-0 2 EWC क्वालिफायर्स 2-3 हारे हैं, ड्रैगन रेंजर से भी हारे हैं, फिर हारे हैं। अबे यार ये लोग चाइना का कंपटीशन समझ में नहीं आता मेरे को। ये लोग की टीम जो है ना थोड़ी सी लेफ्ट राइट लगती है। ये लोग प्रोग्रेस नहीं किए गेम में आगे। अरे इन लोग का मैच वापस हो गया है यार। होली चाइना हेटर। यप इन लोग का मैच एनआरजी से ये साल पहली बार हुआ है। फिर एनआरजी से हार के G2 से हार के बाहर हो गए थे। ये बार तो G2 पहले ही प्लेऑफ्स में है। अब कैसे वो चैट। पर मेरे को देखना था एक चीज, पता है द बिग थिंग इज कि आज जो जीतता है उसका नेक्स्ट मैच क्या सीन रहेगा। तो आज जो जीतता है वो जाएगा 1-0, है ना। अबे यार ये क्या बात हो गई यार, ये वाला क्यों फॉर्मेट है? ये फॉर्मेट लिक्विपीडिया में अच्छा है ना, रुको, वैलोरेंट वीसीटी मास्टर्स लंदन, ये हाँ। तो देखो आज जो जीतेगा वो अबे यार हाँ, आज जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा 1-0, फिर वो एक और जीतेगा तो क्वालिफाई, 2-0 मतलब स्ट्रेट अप क्वालिफिकेशन। सो वी आर सपोर्टिंग एनआरजी एंड वाइटैलिटी 100% ब्रो, 100%। क्यों नहीं भाई, अमेरिका वाइटैलिटी तो सपोर्ट है, दिल से सपोर्ट है भाई वाइटैलिटी को। तो एनआरजी ऑफ कोर्स। तो यहाँ पे जीतने के बाद 2-0 वाले जाएंगे। तो अगर एनआरजी जीतती है, वाइटैलिटी जीतती है, तो ये दोनों एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट खेलेगी। फुल सेंस जीतती है, जी जीतती है, तो ये दोनों एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट खेलेगी। और फिर 1-1, 2-1 और 2-0 क्वालिफाई होते हैं। तो जो दो हार गए मतलब, अबे चैट मतलब वही है यार, फुट, डीआरजी, एक्सएलजी और लेव बाहर हो जाएगी। ये मेरे पिकम्स हमेशा करेक्ट होते हैं, मेरे पिकम्स हमेशा करेक्ट होते हैं, जस्ट सेइंग। और मैं जो है ना, मैं काफी एनालिटिकल आदमी हूं, मतलब मैंने बता दिया। एंड फाइनली चैट, फाइनली फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम इन वीसीटी हम देखने वाले हैं नो नियॉन, नो नियॉन बेबी, समझ रहे हो? नो नियॉन, नियॉन नर्फ वाला पैच खेलेंगे अब। बट नो रीजनल मैचअप्स। अरे पहला मैच रीजनल मैचअप्स नहीं हो सकता, बाकी सारे हो सकते हैं। एनालिटिकल इक्वल्स चाइना हेटर, व्हाट डू यू मीन चाइना हेटर ब्रो? मैं कल के लिए भी बोल रहा हूं, नियॉन नर्फ रहेगी मतलब जो टीम नियॉन अब्यूज करके आगे आई है, जैसे कि लेव और एफयूटी, दोनों के दोनों हारनी चाहिए।
Now, Norman, with your Welsh roots, does this event mean a little more to you? And also, how do you make sure that you have more success against Energy than you did in Santiago?
वाइटैलिटी का रन बहुत तगड़ा होगा शायद, मेरे को लगता है डीप रन। ओ ये पापा बन गया है ना? नहीं पापा कौन बना है? पापा कौन बना है? हैप्पी वे बना है पापा या ये पापा बना है? कोई तो पापा बना है ना इनमें से। बट लेव के पास तो नियॉन है, वाओ ये तो आपने बात कर दी, उनको कोई नर्फ नहीं कर सकता। नो योरू ऑल्सो ऑफ कोर्स। चैट लिसन अप, ये पहला इंटरनेशनल इवेंट होने वाला है जिसमें ये हट जाएगा, वो हट जाएगा, मतलब यूरो हट जाएगी, नियॉन हट चुकी है। फाइनली अच्छे डुएलिस्ट, रेज, जेट, फिनिक्स तो स्पैम होने वाला है, फिनिक्स हर मैच स्पैम होने वाला है, और नेक्स्ट पैच में फिनिक्स को खत्म करने वाले हैं। देखना ये पूरा टूर्नामेंट फिनिक्स स्पैम होगा, बस हर एक मैप बस स्पैम करेंगे फिनिक्स। और उसके बाद जो अभी फिनिक्स खेलना चालू किया है ना, बंद कर दो। मैं बता रहा हूं, पहले से मेरी बात सुनो, बंद कर दो, कुछ नया पकड़ लो। फिनिक्स की अल्टी लोग 10 पॉइंट की कर देंगे, वॉल हटा देंगे, बोलेंगे फ्लैश एक बचेगा बस, मॉली सिर्फ 2 सेकंड की रहेगी, ऐसे कुछ कर देंगे। देख लो भाई, पहले बता रहा हूं मैं। विच रीजन विल वॉक अवे विद द लंदन ट्रॉफी? पैसिफिक, एनी डे ब्रो। ये पोल ही नहीं है चैट। एक चीज बताऊं, ये तीनों रीजन की व्यूअरशिप पैसिफिक से बहुत कम है तो वोट करने वाले ही नहीं है।
Everyone's believing in a bit of like, you know, the
I
region buff.
sold the
Yeah.
I sold it to
They're like
the people.
Billy.
आज तो वुकशु देखने मिलेगा। अबे हाँ बे, आज वुकशु खेलेगा भाई।
Yeah, fraudulent analyst.
एनर्जी फॉर द विन, यस सर।
You know, the sentiment across.
फिनिक्स अल्टर 8 कर देंगे, मॉली डैमेज करना कम कर देंगे। हाँ वही यार, बेसिक नर्फ। Yep. 6 मिनट में चालू हो रहा है। और इसके पहले अपन ओपनिंग वाला देख सकते हैं, नहीं 6 मिनट के बाद भी शायद चालू कर देंगे वो लोग, सेम चीज। इमेजिन रेना खेलेंगे, कोई टीम खेल सकते हैं, पॉसिबल, वेरी पॉसिबल। कल जी फाइटिंग होगा, ये सर। लाइक कर दोस्तों इसमें फटफट। आज ब्रॉक का स्पैम भाई, आज तो मैं चाहता हूँ ना कि आज के मैचेस ना एकदम जल्दी खत्म हो जाए, मतलब मजा आ जाए। और चैट कितनी परफेक्ट टाइमिंग पे है? किसको सपोर्ट करो? जिसको करता हूँ 100% हारते हैं। अबे आज नहीं हारने वाले भाई, आज चाइना के अगेंस्ट मैच है, आज तो इजी फार्मिंग है, आज तो इजी फार्मिंग दिया है भाई।
What does he mean by that? Like, if we
Yep.
do get to see a lowest, like, are we going to be seeing
आईसो खेलेंगे लोग, आईसो आ सकता है भाई। इन लोगों को ना बहुत टाइम मिला है प्रिपेयर करने के लिए। ये जो बीच में EWC खेले हैं ना ये लोग, ये कुछ मतलब नहीं था, ये लोग ऐसे ही बस मजे मजे में खेल दिए AWC। पर ये लोग ना अपने स्टेज 2 खत्म होने के बाद से प्रिपेयर किए इसके लिए वो जाएगा हैवी, फिनिक्स मेटा रहेगा, और क्या बोलते हैं, जितने जो डुअलिस्ट जेट खेलते थे पहले, नियॉन से पहले या योरू से पहले, वो सब लोग जेट पे वापस चले जाएंगे। बस यही होने वाला है। फिनिक्स बहुत होगा। हाय कृष्ण मेरे भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। पुणे मीटअप का जल्दी यार मिलना है आपको, बिल्कुल मेरी जान। Does this good stream has only 26 likes? Klurge भाई कुछ बोलो, कर दो स्ट्रीम को लाइक यार। Supporting NRG of course। ओए map pick।
So please go ahead and pick your side and please announce it.
Team B.
Right. And energy is banning.
NRG ban। Split। Chat Jersey so good bro।
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze। Okay Breeze good map for NRG bro। अच्छा बैन है ये। NRG खेलेगी एसेंट।
Big Pearl.
पोल वाओ, जीत गए। 1-0।
Pick defense.
ओके
Pick Lotus.
हार गए। 2-0।
Attack.
2-0। अबे यार
Ban ascent.
भाई एसेंट बैन कर दिया। अरे फ्रैक्चर खेलोगे क्या फिर? फ्रैक्चर बैन कर दो।
Ban Heaven.
अरे फ्रैक्चर खेलने वाले हो?
This side there is fracture.
जाएगा ही नहीं वहां तक बात। रारगा will shit on NRG।
We start with Pearl, Xlg defense, then we have Lotus. NRG
कुछ नहीं
attacks,
होने
and if we
वाला।
go to the side map, which is fracture.
One
NRG
sided
attacks the
NRG domination, one sided
guys.
vitality domination baby।
Pearl, Lotus, Fracture.
One-sided
We heard a
game.
little bit of a crowd reaction
एनवी
here,
लेवल के
a
सामने
little
जो
bit of
कॉम्प लिया था
reaction
वैसे
from
कॉम्प
you
मास्टर
guys
दिखेगा
as
नहीं? I don't
well.
think
What are you
so।
thinking?
I don't know what NRG are doing personally. I think that Pearl is a weak map for them. It looks, I'll be honest, horrible for them. And then also letting like Lotus through too.
Felix
And then
Ram next
Fracture
update help
as
us
well. I
saying।
got so many questions from NRG. It's like, I don't know what they're doing. I actually
You look so
don't-
worried.
Bro
about
chat
predict-
तुम लोगों में से किसी ने वाइटैलिटी की जर्सी देखी क्या? किसी ने वाइटैलिटी की जर्सी देखी क्या? मेरे को बताओ। हाँ, वाइटैलिटी मास्टर्स लंदन जर्सी। होली शिट ब्रो, ये हाँ यही है ना, हाँ यही है। ब्रो चैट, अरे ये है ना मेरा मॉडल। वाओ ब्रो, वाओ जो दिख रही है ये जर्सी भाई, ये जो दिख रही है बे चैट, ये जर्सी पहन देंगे सामने वाले हार जाएंगे बे। कसम क्या बनाया है यार, क्या बनाया है बे।
Do they have playing against a composition like this?
Mid.
How is that going to play for them?
Mid.
Thieves did play a similar like double sentinel composition on that map, but it's not like
Sala.
triple sentinel is something that you get to play against often.
I do want to ask you guys.
Hey, can you start
what your
fast,
predictions
please?
are for this very first match, and has it
Cause ये
changed
game तो
much
जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है।
you know?
गेम तो जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है। 2-0 2-0।
For NRG.
चैट प्रेडिक्शन दो। तुम लोगों ने मैप पिक देख लिया, प्रेडिक्शन दो। 2-0 2-1 मतलब क्या होगा? मैं बोल रहा हूँ NRG wins 2-0 easy slap. China going home again one more time. T1 jersey better. Okay bro. As you say. Where is T1 in this tournament though? No T1 in this tournament. Holy shit. XLG 2 NRG 1. Bro तुम लोग कैसे चाइना की टीम सपोर्ट कर सकते हो यार?
Attack side, not many good pro attack side teams right now, but they run a very good composition. They run the double initiator. They're the only
क्वालिफाई भी नहीं होते हैं वो लोग।
But they don't. understand what to do with the drones right now. They're not using them across the extremities to push out the chambers, and that is what Xlg are running. Is one of the chambers.
Increase match sound चालू तो होने दो.
Take those extremities, not doing it. Lotus is going to be the highlight for me though. Getting to see both teams, I think two of the best maps in their pools respectively, just going head to head, and that second map is where.
रारगा भाई मूड में आएंगे तो उड़न बंद करेंगे.
On this mini, I end up predicting NRG on this.
हाँ, फिर वही बात है यार. चाइना में सिर्फ एक टीम अच्छी है, वो EDG है, और उसमें भी सिर्फ एक प्लेयर अच्छा है. That's it. No one else international level, baby. No one else.
So please welcome both teams to the stage.
Yep. Let's go, baby. Let's begin. क्रिस्टल एक्स और गई इसीलिए. वाह वाह लंदन. How can I be homophobic? मैं बच्चे से गए. Yep.
We're all believers.
Ooh, chat. ये चाहिए था ना.
We're gonna lift that trophy. Easy. No pain. All glory.
Oh, glory. Easy, mate.
Dreams don't move like that.
Easy,
Quick
mate.
shots, white knuckles, wasted opportunities. Years of grind getting dashed by the same
Yep.
old curses.
Whoa.
Dreaming's gonna only take you so far.
Yep. Central C country, baby. Bro, जी भी हमें वीडियो में चैट.
Feels good to be back.
Yep.
I was scared I'd never make it again. But here I am.
Bro, क्या वीडियो बनाए?
When Valorant came out, I knew that I was gonna be a pro. I wanna be a somebody and have people remember me and my team.
Wow.
It's the first time that a full Thai team has been back to an international since 22.
Feel like it's long overdue.
I've been in many iterations of Lev. Every generation is getting better.
Bro, मैंने देखा कि लेव में चारों प्लेयर 18-19 के हैं.
真正的赢家
मेरे को लगा एक तो 20 का होगा, एक 20 का भी नहीं है भाई. लेव में सबके सब छोटे बच्चे हैं भाई.
我会向你们证明我是属于世界赛舞台的，我绝对不是过客。
After Paper X dropped me,
Woo!
people stopped believing on me. I'm going to show the world that Toronto wasn't a fluke.
Wow, let's go, bhai.
Ended up coming in the playoffs as the 4th seed. Only one chance. We managed to win. Kiko just refused to lose that day.
वो कीको का तो होम कंट्री है चैट. कीको का तो होम कंट्री है भाई.
Nothing beats the UK crowd.
कीको का तो देश का गेम है. अरे भाई अभी सैड पार्ट दिखाएंगे क्या?
体育竞技是充满偏见的。当你连续
अरे फिर आ गए कांग भाई आप.
会很难让人回想起当初胜利的感觉。
Wow, this jersey is fire as well.
胜利对我而言就像一场梦。
When you dominate at home,
अरे?
but the world stage keeps sending you back empty.
Hi bro. I love you.
It starts to feel like a curse.
Chokers. जरूरी है बोलना.
Playing in England, it means family.
What a
it
war.
means friends. It means pride. This is where the dream started for me.
वाओ यार, बेंजिकली का फुल सर्कल हुआ है चैट.
But all it takes is one moment to change the story.
Yep. भाई हेरेटिक्स इस बार जीत सकती है चैट. Not gonna lie. Heretics versus PRX final.
永远都不要停止做梦。
Wow, क्या beautiful jersey है.
People can say what they want.
Big boy
Curses are
Andre.
just an excuse.
Nah, they're not winning.
And I don't do excuses.
Now you guys are not winning, bro.
Dreams are always worth it.
Woo!
The people that I care about the most are going to be in that crowd watching.
ना जीतेंगे भाई ये लोग चैट. जीतेंगे भाई. बेंजी का होम कंट्री है. बेंजी का होम ग्राउंड है. You could incoming in it.
London,
हाँ
we
भाई.
have waited so long for Valorant to come to our shores, and now it has. It's time to show the world that we're ready. Are you ready, London?
Yes! Woo!
Are you ready to meet your team?
We can go back for back. We can go
I don't
M for
know.
M.
I'm seeing some people at the back, and I can't see them on their feet. The super fans here, they're showing up. Everyone on your feet, because you heard Kiko. Nothing beats the UK crowd. Nothing beats London. So if you're ready to meet your teams, make some noise! All right. It's good enough for
Make
me,
some
London,
noise!
But will it be good enough for our teams?
Masters. छी यार, इमेजिन फनाटिक होती है आज.
It's NRG!
भाई साहब.
It's day one of Vct Masters London. We got Xlg versus the reigning champs Nrg.
Reigning champs?
Xlg has a lot to
Reigning
prove
where?
today. Mini, tell us why
Reigning
does
where?
Xlg struggle against Americas?
Let's
And
gaming.
is that going to change today?
Harsh Gaming.
It's all about that
What's
pace. I
up?
think XLG traditionally play with a much slower pace than the other Chinese teams.
Hey, bro. As you know that I don't support China. Easy 2-0, bro. They are going back home again.
And just taking the fight to NRG today.
Bro, actually Kiko के पास आज home ground advantage है.
अच्छा. नहीं मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ कि ये जो टीम मतलब तुमने अमेरिका देखा है तो एनआरजी कैसी खेल रही है?
एनआरजी खराब
है.
नहीं भाई, एनआरजी का नसीब खराब है. उनका मैच जो लगा ना हर्ष भाई, वो G2 के अगेंस्ट लग गया था.
ओके.
तो वो तो कभी जीते ही नहीं है G2 से आज तक जिंदगी में. तो इसलिए हार गए और फिर बाहर हो गए ना, थर्ड आ गए.
तो आपने प्रेडिक्शंस में अनबीटन किसको रखा है?
एनआरजी को.
मैंने भी.
हाँ, क्योंकि अभी यहाँ पे देखो, आज मैच लगेगा इनका चाइना, नेक्स्ट मैच लगेगा इनका वाइटैलिटी के अगेंस्ट. दोनों जीत गए. दोनों जीत गए. समझ रहे हो? आपका पिक क्या? आपका पिक क्या? मेरा एनआरजी, वाइटैलिटी, जी और फुल सेंस है.
ओह, मेरा फुल सेंस की जगह फुट है.
ओह, फुट नियोन अब्यूजर्स है. बाय द वे.
क्या?
हाँ.
I don't think so.
Bro, तुमने देखा नहीं है क्या? फुट तो भाई
नहीं,
एकदम.
मैंने सिर्फ स्टार्टिंग के मैचेस देखे यार.
ओह, फुट और लेफ्ट दोनों नियोन अब्यूजर वाली टीम है.
ओह.
But
full sense.
हाँ.
जिस हिसाब से परफॉर्म करी फाइनल स्टेज पे, जिसमें क्रूज खेला एक मैच, फिर उसके बाद में ढह गया और पूरी टीम ढह गई.
Bro, Cruz got that international experience.
Yeah, that's right. And like you
But the
mentioned
thing
as
is,
well,
अगर ढह जाता है,
this map,
तो
or
फिर पानी में ही रहता है.
seeing Phoenix on this
I
map.
don't know, bro.
momentum
The two
thing
English
of full
players
sense
here
is
on the stage would
a
be
problem
really
since
exciting.
day one.
No PRX,
Another
अरे
player
playoff
we
में
had
सीधा.
our Ion, this
बात तो
guy,
सही है, बात तो
I don't
सही
know
है।
why he's
Wow,
always
bro.
talking about not having confidence.
भाई,
He's
हर्ष
so
भाई,
goddamn good.
जर्सीज देखी क्या तुमने?
Players that when I'm watching the VODs and I'm looking at
भाई,
that,
तुमने
jersey है bro.
वाइटैलिटी का जर्सी देखा?
my attention right to his crosser because his aim
नहीं, Vitality का नहीं देखा।
Bro, और EDG का देखा?
Oh yeah, the collar one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Arga,
banger.
this was someone that coming into this event, I was worried because he was that neon merchant back in China. But honestly, when you consider the mechanical prowess that he has, put him on anything.
Wow.
And here comes Xlg Select. Are we getting
Ralga bhai
what
neon
we
player है ना?
wanted?
We
हाँ.
are getting that Phoenix, but it isn't no.
हाँ, neon
it's
player.
going to be on Raga, which is a big surprise there.
Bro,
I think that's going to be very
No Man Jet
interesting
खेल
to
रहा
see
है।
No Man on that entry.
No Man क्या
For
खेलता
the
था?
poetry.
No Man सेंटी प्लेयर था।
But hopefully Raga can set that one through. And
और हैप्पी वे इनिशिएटर था शायद, नहीं, हैप्पी वे सेंटिनल था, नो मैन सेकेंडरी डुलिस्ट था शायद।
I'm a big fan of Vice right now, but I think fundamentally that isn't the make or break agent here.
Bro, हर एनआरजी का पर्ल खराब है, उसे जस्ट सेइंग।
Re-looked at their attack sides. I have not been impressed with these attack sides. I want to see the drones being used across.
I told you, no man cooked. No man gonna get cooked, bro.
Stop going through middle at the start of the rounds. Stop doing beast.
Ooh, double initiator, double initiator. हर भाई कहाँ पे देख रहे हो? Twitch या YouTube?
YouTube.
YouTube पे अटक सकता है, बाद में just saying.
I bet.
Off of the back of it, and I think as well the synergy that we see between
Scuba! तुमने देखा हर्ष भाई, मैंने कोई रेटिंग्स में देखा कि लोगों ने स्कूबा को बॉटम 10 में डाला है। हाँ, बॉटम 10 प्लेयर्स में बहुत सारी रेटिंग्स में।
तो फिर ऊपर कौन है? नाइन्थ कौन है?
हाँ?
मतलब उसके ऊपर कौन है?
क्या बता भाई, उसके ऊपर सारे चाइना की हैं, बहुत सारे।
आज के मैच के लिए बोल रहा हूँ।
आज के मैच नहीं, ओवरऑल बता रहा हूँ, ये पूरे टूर्नामेंट में। I mean, they're counting out Scuba.
Are going to deal with it. They couldn't do it against Kong Kong, and I think Mada is just as good.
Well, Billy, with these Angels selects right now coming through,
Wow,
you're saying it
भाई।
was a 2-1.
हर्ष भाई, फिर कैसा लग रहा है आपको लंदन का माहौल?
I can't go back on my word.
अब तक तो कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया।
Oh, we could go bam for bam. We go M for M.
The match
Hey,
was
whoa.
Masters London. We got
Yep.
Helios and Paper.
Yep.
बोलो वापस।
Boy, here we go. It's Masters time, baby, and I am excited. That's paper thin. We're going to be taking you through all the action here to kick off the event. NRG are reigning.
NRG का बेस्ट मैप पर्ल है, नहीं भाई खराब है NRG का, डेरी NRG पर्ल पे क्या बात कर रहे हो? 60% विन रेट है उनका। हाँ,
इसके बाद में कोई मास्टर्स नहीं होगा।
ब्रो नहीं होगा यार, वो इंटरनेशनल कप मास्टर्स ही होगा।
अरे बट इंटरनेशनल कप होगा वो।
हाँ, बट सिर्फ पार्टनरशिप टीम वाला लास्ट है।
It's the last ever Masters, baby.
Going back to the comp that was
The
their
last
bread and
trophy.
butter at
Let's
Champions
see who
last
gets
year.
it.
Molly's out and be able to find quite a bit of damage.
ओ भाई, इवेंट पे इतना फास्ट। कंट्रोल के 3 लोग लड़ रहे हैं।
Over to Xlg, and that's just going to be a bit of a stalemate on the back end.
चैट आवाज बराबर है, बता देना।
The noise, and then maybe slowly scale back up towards A.
This is going to be one of those things.
कम ज़्यादा कुछ करना होगा बताना, हाँ मेरे को।
A little bit too is that Phoenix that's going to be taking a lot of control over there at A, already causing a little bit of problems on top of getting revealed by Leo's haunt. So slowed things up, but Xlg expecting a rotate. Instead, Ethan calls for the slight pause into a re-hit towards A.
4-man a push. ये लोग देखो, ये लोग कितने scattered है मैप पे, इन लोगों के पास ज़्यादा info भी नहीं है। Everything fine, yep.
Forward up into this A side. This makes them quite favored here.
Wow, Ethan W calling, but they're going arts.
The way it dug out. Nebula gonna bloom. He catches a glimpse. A couple shots.
अकेला है वो।
Unable to find that contact.
Wow, those spam mob custom.
Ethan's able to collect one. No man, however,
30 seconds left.
gets himself another elimination.
They're still not planting.
Taken down, and the spike now going to be committed to.
I need concealment.
Ethan gets that in play, but 3v4 to try to hold the line.
4 लोग fight करने वाले हैं।
That's gonna be
Nice
shots.
shots.
A couple kills, but now Scuba just down to his lonesome.
Scuba! Scuba!
Into a 1v1. Lights are on the other side. The swing and the shots whiffing. Tucks back, wanting to try to get concussed through, but Scuba is ahead of it.
Oh! Never count him out! I told you, never count him out!
This is a really
Bottom 10 में रखोगे इसको!
really nice play from Scuba. Some great stuff from Ethan though, being patient, understanding the map read. just
Hey,
waiting
bro.
XLG out.
Hey, bro.
They spread. He doubles down, and he still has this drone. Huge there. You know, a nice little timing for Leo, but he's not really able to get much out of it. And this is one of the problems with NRG when you're going up against them with this composition is they're so disciplined with the drones. They'll take their time, they'll use one, they'll wait you out, and they'll save the next one for later in the
XLG ने
round,
बहुत
where a
खराब
lot of
खेला
teams
वैसे ये
might
round.
kind of overcommit them early. NRG very, very patient with this double initiator composition.
They're going to be leaning
चार लोग
in
staggered
towards the
towards B.
stacks. It's going to be Leo alone on that A side of the map yet again. Drone only able to spot out one.
हाँ भाई एनआरजी ये व्हाइट ऑरेंज कॉम्बो से अच्छा ऑरेंज ब्लैक कॉम्बो ही रखना चाहिए था शॉट
Not done yet. Is able to find that kill. Collects the
shot.
weapon with 2 very nice shots from Nomad.
भाई उन लोगों के पास फैंटम चले गई है
Weapons to be recovered. And then suddenly this starts looking all the more rocky for NRG. Down a player again.
4v3
Drone is down. Now your firepower pretty weakened. Trying to
They're
get
going
back,
back?
there. Get to
अरे
that
spike
spike,
नहीं
which is
है।
down in the back corner, and XLG can just hold the line here. You know, a
भाई
little
जो
bit
भी है लाइसोर
from
के ऊपर है
Kiko.
अभी लाइसोर ऐसे खड़ा हो जाएगा
But
it's going to be tough.
Just tossing that
लेकिन
weapon
अगर
around.
क्लच मारेगा लाइसोर ऐसे खड़ा हो जाएगा
Sure that
फिर
they have those guns in the healthier hands. Meanwhile, Leo slowly just joining in ensures that there's not going to be this late flank coming through.
4v3 नोमैन 5 HP है
To get back into this one for NRG.
We'll find out.
It's going to have to be a 3-2-1 go. Swing in this corner. Jump peek going to be leading the way. Kiko the first to fall. That's going to be the Vandal down. Ethan is able to find Nomad, finishing off that low HP Jet, but they are no closer to finding this round, to finding this.
Bro, क्या throw किया ये round
What a response! A MasterCard thrifted for XLG to tie it 1-1.
क्या गिव अवे किया है राउंड में
From Nomad.
शॉट दिया ना पाशा
Getting onto that
ओहो
entry duelist, some questions about it. How's he going to be able to thrive on that
मेरे वो
jet?
बेचारे 3 लोग
You're
गए थे
hitting
वहां ही
shots like
स्पाइक
that
लेके
with a
आना था ना
sheriff. And this team loves to get on their feet.
gaming.
Feel good for Nomad. That's a massive swing round, but NRG are still buying into this. You see the weaponry, full half armors, and there's an outlaw in the hands of Nomad. The recap.
ब्रॉक ने बाय किया है भाई एनआरजी का बाय देखो
That's a big commit from NRG there.
कॉम्पिटिटिव गेम प्ले बाय की है इन्होंने
हाँ वही exactly
To take those contact fights over at
No
Long Beach.
util.
Maybe not expecting that there'd be that many players from XLG in the previous round, but still a lot of damage can be done. Mata, one of the best players in the world.
अब नहीं इसमें हट गया शायद
Squeeze his way forward. XLG willing to give up a little bit of
आवाज
space
तेज कर
here,
आवाज
but
हल्का आ रहा है
for pretty fast contact.
Up and over the check in the dugout. Will just take that refract out the safety. Gets a spot on the 1. So Raga going to be noted, but he's going to be able to find Ethan at the same time. Kiko going to be answering back. Raga now going to take it down. Lysor eliminated as well.
अरे मोड़ा पीछे जाना
Into a 3v3.
शॉट Kiko home ground advantage baby
A solid shot. Displaces Leo. It's Happy Way and Nomad to try to get this retake going, but now you start becoming less favored with this outlaw in play. But Mata, if he's just going to give you an angle like that, then hell yeah, you can find value.
Nice.
Brock will have that cover. Swing around the
1v1
back. Happy Way.
Brock versus Happy Way.
Once again, able to get that spike down onto the floor. Some minor damage suffered here by Brock. Quick clear of the recon. He doesn't have any additional utility. Trying to play his way back. Brock will just stand tall. Finds a 3K, and we're just going to be ping-ponging back and forth as NRG once again get the lead.
What a call here.
एक घंटा दिया ब्रॉक ने उसको मारने के लिए
And the trades are really nice for NRG. A great bait and switch from Mata to tee up Kiko
Nice.
there.
Successful
over
buy,
at
successful
Flowers.
buy.
That was really nice. Use those sound cues a little bit against XLG. And they fell for it when the smoke dissipated. But No Man will have his Blade Storm coming into this round. Only a
भाई लोग को
for
बाय
Leo.
अबे हर्ष भाई ये बाय देखो वापस से
kills
दोनों
found
टीम
just
का
yet. Leo at times was just an absolute clutch machine for XLG over in China. Scuba and Ethan as well, just on the submachine guns. A little bit of a spot there, but that's just Ethan trying to sell a bit of a fake, trying to open up some space. But this is what makes this NRG comp so difficult. 2 drones on different sides of the map. You're not entirely sure which way they're going, so XLG just going to stand pat with their 3-2.
Mind you, was also able to spot out at least the 2 players on that A side of the map. Given that the Molly had been invested, Mata just forward over towards Halls, gets slowed up by the concuss, but he's quickly wrapping around the
Shot
back.
मारा शॉट मारा
Happy Way going to be good for 1.
और उसकी blades भी खत्म
The cuts now going to be called in from Scuba. Trying to make this site
एक knife है उसके पास
quick peek in, No Man
4v3
burns that tailwind.
बढ़िया गन्स नहीं है
Just have to wait this out. Meanwhile, Raga around the back looks like he is going to be noted, as you do have the jiggle peeks here from Brock.
आराम से don't swing. Good util भाई.
The wall to fall. Cosmic Divide no longer in play. Rarga getting closer and
Nice.
closer, but it's going to be Ethan
Nice.
striking out, finding No Man. Leo now dead, and it is all
Badhiya
Rarga's
swing,
shoulders.
badhiya
He cannot
swings,
bear the
yeah.
weight.
Yeah.
Four players surviving. NRG now expanding this lead up 3-1.
And this is really nice stuff from NRG in terms of understanding some of their opponent's tendencies and how they can use that against
Bro,
them a little
Harsh
bit.
bhai,
So here they're going to split the
Rarga bhai
initiative,
अपने
get
मस्त
the info, then the
operator
Phoenix
player
is
है ना?
over at A.
Yep.
So far,
अब तो वो भी
XLG
Phoenix पे
showing
क्या
that they're
करेगा
going to
operator से?
stack their heavy side with the Phoenix. That
वो
allows
एक अच्छा
NRG
fragger है
to
बंदा है,
comfort,
लेकिन
keep
वो भी I
pushing
feel like
steadily
momentum वाला
forward
ही
towards
player
this B site. Rely on Mara to
Raga,
be that
भाई,
sharp
कि मतलब
decision
चले तो चांद
maker,
तक
that
वाला।
sharp aimer that he is, to clear that space for you
भाई
in
बट
back
वो
alley.
Phoenix से ऑफ कर ही नहीं सकता ना?
And he executes it really nicely. Here again, same setup early though for NRG. Doubt they're going to quite commit to it.
चैट बहुत टफ रहेगा उसके लिए ना Phoenix से ऑफ करना.
Looking for an early
क्या
pick.
करेगा वो? करेगा
Mara's
फिर
right
wall.
there. Got a little bit of backup there to help him just in case. No Man will have the Marshal in his
लाइक कर दो
hand.
दोस्तों, स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया तो अभी तक.
Couple bandits,
लव यू
couple
आप सबको.
sheriffs. Rarga does have his ult. Ooh.
Okay, we'll be a bit
माड़ा
off
भाई
on that
आप
one,
भी
so
मिस कर रहे हो अब.
Just skirt away over to safety. We'll re-wrap back up in towards that tower position. They continue to scale forward here. Happy Way getting himself a kill, would have the Steel Garden online. Bring this
इस
back
बार
to
इसने
parity
wall B पे
between
लगाया है.
weaponry.
लिंक छोड़
Shotgun's
दिए.
not going to be connecting onto either of these thorns. So the full setup from this defensive vice still going to be intact. As he will get spotted on the corner, but
Entry लेनी तो नहीं
NRG
चाहिए.
starting to reassess here. As they slow things down, they once again
लोगों के पास एमिन का अच्छा खासा info है.
Giving up so much map control for this though. So this is going to be a real mess. XLG.
मतलब इन लोगों को
a
पता है कि
great
B
counter
commit होगा.
setup here, anticipating that NRG is going to be forced over towards this B side again, where Rarga is.
Not push these players out into the open. Will be able to displace him from the back. Calls it. What a reveal!
Good recon भाई.
Unable to clear the dart.
30 seconds
Brock
left.
just lights him up.
वो लोग भी कलर ब्लाइंड है क्या? उनसे भी नहीं
Very
टूटता.
swiftly after. Spike now to be in play, and Steel Guard to be damned. No
Shot.
longer available, and Scuba is watching the flanks.
वाह कसम
NRG
NRG.
looking to get this fourth round win on the board in flawless fashion.
चैट इको क्या बिल्ड हो रहा है NRG का, देख रहे हो तुम लोग?
We'll have Mana position forward.
वो लोग almost flawless निकाल रहे हैं. इसको एक तो मारना पड़ेगा.
Wait him out here,
तो
but
अच्छा खासा एक पूरे हाफ का इको बिल्ड होते जाएगा,
timing
पता
there
है?
from Brock.
Don't want to give him the freebie weapon.
Wow.
Would love to get that conversion pass online, but Mana will just go ahead slowly slink away back over towards B long. with
China number
NRG
2 team
looking
XLG.
very
मतलब यही
on
लोग
point
EDG
in
से
these
हारे हैं.
last two rounds. Very concise. They now have a
W's
3-round
Leo.
lead up. Out in front of XLG. We're going to be struggling
Flawless
to go
round,
back
भाई.
into another bye.
Yeah, and I think this might be a good time for Havoya to call a timeout
भाई
because
हर्ष
you're
भाई
going
क्या
to have
इको बिल्ड हो
a
रहा है,
lot of
देखो
big ults for
flawless.
both teams coming into this. So a really pivotal round in
कसम
this
बे.
half is looming already, where you're talking about how there's, you know, one away from a convergent pass.
Good
Well,
recon,
guess what?
भाई
Brock
साहब.
also one away from his ult from the Hunter's Fury. Ethan already has the Armageddon, so you're looking at a
Bro,
really
क्या
strong
डाल दिए थे
round
वो
for
लोग?
NRG
भाई
coming up
ऊपर
potentially,
देखने
but on
गया,
your side,
Rico
you have the
नीचे था.
Lysol, you have
Missiles,
Rarga's ult,
smoke.
and you have Lysor's ult, so you've
सब
got a
डाले
bunch
भाई,
to work
सब.
with. And I think this is
भाई NRG बहुत बढ़िया यूटिल
opportune
यूसेज
moment,
करती है.
to take a pause, talk about how you want to play this round through, because
Almost
I
perfect रहता है
am a
उनका
little bit
util
worried
usage.
for XLG in that round.
वो लोग
because I
बस
think they
dual
might
हक
tip their
देते हैं
hand
कभी-कभी.
a little bit with some of those setups. It was a really
बस
nice
कांग कांग ने
counter to
final
what
interview में बोला था, old
NRG was
EDG is
doing. They just
back.
couldn't get any value out of it because of a well-timed recon.
All right, bro. Let's see.
A lot of things need to be
Playoffs
shored up
में.
here. I mean, getting that first round win after dropping the pistol, I had to feel just elated here for this
Start
squad,
बहुत
but
अच्छी हुई है
they
NRG
haven't
के
been
लिए
able to
भाई.
string anything together off the
3
back
round
of
lead,
that.
no man
It
अब ऑफ
hasn't
बाय
been
किया
well.
है.
Let's go look at the Coinbase win condition here.
ये लोग अगर ये round
My
भी
eyes
हारे
are
तो
going to
फिर
Nomad.
इको.
He's continuing to look good. He is the top fragger at the moment for this squad. Now he's going to be having that operator online, so he needs to be getting
उनका एक
into
बंदा
solid
अभी तक जागा ही
positions,
नहीं है.
avoiding this double drone, so they can actually get set up on hard lines to come away with value.
Exactly, and it's going to be something I'm sure that NRG is going to be aware of, keeping track of that economy a bit, thinking that, all right, well, we can use that drone, so is the idea here for XLG going to be kind of ping-ponging the op around the map? Show presence early, clear a drone somewhere. You know, you'll see players jump up on top of that box on long B. I'm pretty sure that's kind of where
भाई
no
बेचारा रारगा भी चालू नहीं हुआ बे. रारगा भी 1-5 है.
clear those drones or clear a player who tries to cut through there and take control of that space early, and then rely on the combo on the other side. Ethan
दो
there.
लोग क्रॉस कर गए सीधा.
Grabbed, but he's able to avoid the molly.
Just barely.
Not going to be able to come away with that.
वो इतने में देखो वो लोग एक खाली छोड़ दिए.
The spot out and we're talking about it, that ping-ponging back and forth.
Mid-fight
Already
करने का
will be
शायद.
the pivot, the operator shifting back across towards this A side of the map. Meanwhile, scale forward Arga here in R's throwing out that curveball.
Good flash, bhai.
He and Leo trying to backpedal, but Leo going to get dropped as Kiko.
Oh, Kiko!
Raga now dead. Lysor able to peel back a single kill as Brock will fall. Just quickly trying to scale in around the back here at Art. Goes into the cosmic form though.
Oh, nice Kiko.
It's just so catastrophic.
Good ult.
Kiko finds that third. No man trying to stay dialed in on this angle. The Thorn's going to be popped. Smada's just boxed into the corner.
अबे यार.
Still down on the floor.
Happy ने ult use किया था.
Now, NRG still with that player advantage. They're looking to take it away as Happyway starts to try to swing forward, but it's going to be Kiko taking out.
क्या swing ले रहे हैं बे?
Checks around the back, very suspicious about a potential lurk through water, but
Star का
none to
wait
be
कर रहे
found.
थे.
So Spike is going to be in hand for Scuba.
You've evened the numbers up, so
2v2.
you have to be a little bit cautious here, have to be a little bit smart. NRG tapping, looking for a response. XLG happy to wait this out.
15 सेकंड है भाई.
Mada just looking for that timing swing out of the Nebula, shifts away, and Happyway will be able to collect the kill. XLG
vulnerable position पे खेलने जा रहा है बे.
Come away with another Red Bull clutch. The
Oh hell nah, bro.
will hold his own.
Bad swings, guys. Bad swings.
Views, XLG double up.
No, this is really nice stuff for XLG.
Compy पीखा ना. Hi Namika, how are you?
And exactly what I was kind of hoping for out of this round, to see that op moving
भाई
around, being
वो
really
माडा का गार्डन में घूमने गया उधर.
not getting any contact at long B. You're taking control of that ore. You're forcing the hand of
नुमान भाई
energy
खेल
to
रहे
the other
भाई.
side. And even though it looks a little bit shaky here for
अरे
a
वो
moment,
कीको निकाल के दिया हाथ में राउंड पता
no
है.
man is able to get there with that operator. In
हाँ ना
time.
भाई.
और अल्ट भी वेस्ट हो गई थी उनकी.
And stall NRG out. So I'd say, if anything, it's a little bit concerning here for NRG at times because they're dropping that spike early. They're having a tough time like finding their footing to get
दो
those
राउंड जो
plants
हारी
down, to
एनआरजी
get the
दोनों में
post
स्पाइक
plants
ड्रॉप
sometimes.
करके हार गए हैं.
So that's something that maybe. Oh boy.
एक बार यार्ड पे ड्रॉप किया, एक बार बी में ड्रॉप किया. Yeah, big gun out baby, big gun out.
See what kind of value he's going to be able to get out of this. It's something
पर
that
यहाँ
he's
पे
not
है
been
क्या
getting
भाई?
into quite as much so far this year.
He just had to prove that he could do it.
Yeah.
बी पे सेटअप देखो. 2 स्टार, 2 कांटे, 1 वॉल, 1 फ्लैश. अब लो एंट्री बी पे.
have at this event so far.
Shock darts again, falling shy of the mark, unable to scout out this Vice util. It's just a bit of a change up here from Happyway to try to slow down the approach. Initial bait out on the wall.
ओ उसने एक कांटा भी यूज कर
We'll just be
लिया.
investing that steel garden for now. XLG going to be zoned away as they look to try to get their players in position for a swift retake.
कोई नहीं है साइड. लाइसोर को देखो कहाँ खेल रहा है.
Are being placed. They're running back now in play. Raga
अबे अपने टीम का.
in the corner, clear anything out. Meanwhile, the Armageddon's going to be called in over towards that tower side. Cosmic Vibe's going to be invested. Ethan eliminated. Happyway able to find that headshot, but look at the look. He's able to intercept. Obviously, Leo turns back though, and Lysor strikes him down as well as Kiko. The fuse now going to be interrupted. Nearly taking a half. Counter concuss going to be sent through. They're going to look to just try to stick this one, and Lysor's got
भाई कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते बे. प्यारा रिटेक लिया लोग ने. हाँ.
Nipping at the heels of NRG, just one round away from tying it up again as Lysor secures the 4K.
बाप रे
Massive
बाप.
round from Lysor.
माडा हागा ना उधर. माडा हागा ना उधर
Massive
पीछे.
round for XLG.
हाँ एक ही मार पाया वो.
Both teams
एक मारा
invest
वो देखो
a lot
उसके
of
बाद.
ults into this, and they're the ones
Lost
who
था.
come through with the victory. Yes, you're going to use that.
बाप रे
Finally
लाइसोर.
use that Phoenix
खड़ा हो गया.
and it gets a ton of value. You got Lysor's ult for the post plant.
अरे
He
ये
makes the
स्टैचू
most
में
of it,
खड़ा नहीं रह रहा अभी.
nullifying that Odin by getting it stuck behind that wall. So
अबे
it
अभी तो
can't
माडा
just
गरम
spam
भी नहीं हुआ.
through.
रुक जाओ.
Really, really nice stuff, and able to
इन लोग
absorb
का
the
धीरे-धीरे
pressure.
घी
The Armageddon
भरता
hit
है.
early. That's a tremendous round here
इस मैप था पर
for
एनआरजी का
XLG.
पिक है.
We'll take a look at the corners.
हाँ
Look
तो
at
वो
the
लोग
now
अच्छा
for
नहीं खेल रहे थे
NRG.
पल. पता नहीं उन लोग ने क्यों पिक
The
किया.
coffers are being emptied here.
बट ठीक है.
Starting to get
2
a
हगास
little
मचाए हैं
bit
बस.
wonky.
हाय निको फ्लिक मेरे भाई.
Down to 0. Brock at 150, unable to
टेस्ट
bring
मैच चल रहा
another
है दोनों
Odin
की
into
बात
this
जो
round unless he's the
वो
one
उस
to pass
बार
it
टेस्ट
over.
मैच देखिए क्या. राहुल सेंचुरी, गिल सेंचुरी.
Felt
मैं
like
stream कर
NRG
रहा
was
था,
starting to
excuse
run
me.
away with this map after
क्या स्ट्रीम कर रहे
क्या
हैं.
2-2
Breaking
जन
free.
सेंचुरी मारे. किसके
हाँ.
अगेंस्ट था?
अफगानिस्तान.
XLG showing that they have that perseverance.
Oh.
They do have the skill. I mean, they've made it to this global stage so
भाई तुमने
many
देखा
times.
सूर्य को कैप्टनसी से हटा
And
के
what revenge.
अय्यर को बना दिए.
If you can find the victory here on NRG's map
Parma
pick, you're going to be
T20
very
captain.
well slated with Lotus on the horizon.
Well, it almost feels like it should be their time.
T20 का?
because they've been here
हाँ,
so many
T20 का
times.
कैप्टन
Yes,
शेर
they
से
got
ईयर बन
through
गया
one
अभी.
time at champions in the playoffs, but
हाँ
in
सूर्य
general,
सीधा
they
गायब.
struggle. They've been grouped every other
चिंगम
time.
कुमार.
And this is a team who's got shooters, they've got fraggers, they've got a good coach, they've got good ideas, but when they get to the big stage, in my opinion, it felt like they weren't playing with that same gusto, that same confidence that they had in China. Just a little bit of control.
इंग्लैंड न्यूजीलैंड क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Too much.
क्या बोले?
No man trying to find as deep of an
Gusto?
angle as he can.
हाँ वो कुछ तो गश्तो
for that
गश्तो बोला.
operator, and he will be given that space. So
नहीं समझा.
XLG can have a pretty good idea of this.
इंग्लैंड न्यूजीलैंड तो बड़ा लो स्कोरिंग गेम चला भाई अभी.
Not going to find anything.
देखा है.
Nrg gonna feel comfortable.
विकेट से गिर रहे हैं भाई. न्यूजीलैंड आयरलैंड देखा था ना, तभी समझ गया था मेरे को कि न्यूजीलैंड की बॉलिंग मचाने वाली है इंग्लैंड के अगेंस्ट.
Salvo out. Ethan just going to be caught on that. They have the reveal, but just unable to get onto the angle fast enough to really find a punish.
मड़ा भाई चालू हो जाओ.
He's going to eat a little bit, pushing past. Wrapping around box and will not be able to find much of anything, but look at the stack from XLG. 4 players in position. It's just no man alone over at B long with that operator. Is NRG going to try to up the pace here, but pretty decently favored for XLG.
बाप रे बाप. वो लोग को पीछे ढकेल दिया पर 4 लोग हैं रीटेक करने के लिए. नाइस नाइस ब्यूटीफुल कवर्स.
Picking up the pieces. Leo needing
shot Kiko home ground advantage baby.
Will just get picked apart and now that operator to be saved. The timeout call
City वाले दो कौन मारा भाई?
अबे वो दोनों बाहर आए और ये लोग ट्रेड लिए. Thank you for the membership नान मेरे भाई.
मैं बोला मारा मर गया तो खत्म.
नहीं तो उतने में फ्लावर वाले स्विंग किए. वो 2 मर गए. फिर ये लोग इधर वाले को स्विंग कर लिए.
अच्छा 1 सेकंड फ्लावर पे 2 मरे उधर.
हाँ 2 फ्लावर 2 सीक्रेट थे.
हड्डी है ना वो लोग.
He'll just
ये
walk
बेचारा
in
तब से बी पे
and absorb some of that pressure to tee up the others behind him for success, and they knock it out of the park this round.
Alexa, turn off the
He's
fan.
going to be trying to hold on to this op. Looks like he's going to be given the
Alexa, fan बंद कर
opportunity.
दो,
Scuba was kind of trying to suss him out over on the
वाह
defender
अभी
side of the
राघव भाई
map,
चालू नहीं हुए यार. राघव और लियो भाई.
nowhere to be found. Scuba will be one away from his ult.
अबे
Leo
WS
will
लियो नया
have
सुन रहा हूँ मैं कोई.
Nightfall
पहले
coming
ही
in
पहले भी था.
to the next round. Just everybody there knows their job on NRG. Ethan's right there to back up Mana. Brock's watching their backside.
That was horrendous.
कैसे बाहर आ रहे हैं?
That's just
हाँ that was horrendous.
setups
नहीं
there.
उनको
Great
लग रहा था वो
protocols.
स्मोक उनको एम इन कवर दे रहा है.
Still though, these 2 key
Brock
figures
के पास
on
कैसा
XLG
angle
that
था
have
भाई?
not been able to get the ball rolling. Leo got his first kill on the board in that previous round. Finally
Raga
has his
भाई
first
सब चालू
nightfall
है.
of this half. But Raga's right there with him.
Washing
1-7
मांग के रहा
for a
मतलब.
player who should be dominating on this global stage. I need to see that activation sooner rather than later as Lysor will just catch that straight dart through, but can backpedal out to safety.
It's always been the tragic story of Rarga. Is he slow to
वो लोग
start?
एम इन
at
कंट्रोल वापस वो
internationals, as good as
सेम
he is
3 लोग एम इन कंट्रोल के
domestically,
लिए खेल रहे हैं और ये लोग एम इन कंट्रोल फाइट ही नहीं कर रहे.
doesn't seem to find that success.
तभी भी XLG कंफ्यूज्ड है कि वो लोग एम इन आ रहे हैं नहीं आ रहे हैं.
As that operator, I was thinking, oh man, once XLG got that in their hands, it was
Atlet's
really
Nan
starting to
became
turn
a
around.
member.
But NRG
Atlet is an NNN
able to flip
celebrates
things
11
around a
months
bit
of
in that
membership.
previous one.
Chat.
Getting a big win, getting the spot there is Scuba, but not able to find any damage onto Lysor.
But here comes the exact.
Yellow.
Saturate out. Mana just going to go diving forward once again. In
Yeah,
towards
Mana.
Halls, clears it, doesn't see anything, but Ethan will be catching a bullet as Lysor is able to find a kill as well. Scuba going to be taken down, but Kiko
Nice
holding his
Kiko.
own.
Memberships.
Lurching forward into that smoke, comes away with 2 eliminations, bringing it back into a 3v3. The Nightfall now to be invested as Brock is slated back at Halls, does still have that spike in hand. Not willing to go for the commit yet, and Mana trying to get this rewrap on tower, but Raga does shut him down, and he's anticipating this second layer from
Shot
Kiko.
Kiko.
Cannot stop him.
दोनों link.
3 kills online, should be dead on this swing, but he still comes away with a 4th.
वो कसम में Kiko on है पाशा.
Moving up 6-3.
Well, Kiko again was
Pasha.
instrumental.
Home ground
for
advantage,
NRG in
baby.
the run. Yes, Brock has been tremendous throughout all of stage 1, but Kiko
Scorex worth it. I'm
came
going to my
alive
friends.
when the work went on. And this is him. He wins this round for them. This is a great read in some ways.
और
from
find
XLG.
करने के लिए आपके
They
इनको
get a couple early kills and they want to try to just shut the door
इसका
on
आवाज
the
off
round, but
करो ना.
Kiko had other thoughts. And then they use that Nightfall. And Rarga reads that really well. He understands that Nightfall didn't hit anybody. There's a possibility they
चलेगा,
got
चालू
behind
रहने
me.
दो.
And he reads it, but then Kiko just there to clean up the mess.
Kiko खेल रहा है यार भाई लोग.
A crunch being set up in towards mid and
डेंजर खेल रहा है Kiko.
nobody going to be knocking for NRG. They're taking their time. That Vice Flash again set up to counter that Phoenix Flash if they try to push through. Kiko though.
चढ़ जाओ कीको पे, पांचों मारेगा वो.
Just a slow drift back around the corner, looking to join in with the rest of the team. Taking firm control over this A main position. That flash going to be getting the confirmation, so the wall now going to be set up. Will be a quick trip from Raga. Is Mata nearby enough? Will start going his separate ways.
सिर्फ और सिर्फ चालू करके भाग गया आर्ट. अब पांचों लोग ये रहेंगे.
Considering a pivot, no. Looks like it will just be a quick check around behind on that flank, but XLG now getting players in a position to re-crunch through that art side.
उन लोग ने आर्ट स्पॉट नहीं किया.
Done a great job dodging.
ये किच भी बचा है बस लियो.
Confirmed information here, but Leo down to
40 सेकंड है.
Have his work cut out for him there at secret.
भाई एनर्जी उन लोगों को कंफ्यूज्ड रख रही है, पता है?
Sends it out early before the exec has really come through. Saturate over to the stairs. The dive in from Mata. Gets the spot out here. Wants to try to go ahead and pick apart this.
Nice shot, Mata.
Leo gets taken
Shot, Mata.
Re-swings back into the site. They're just not
आराम से Mata.
A second, but place where No Man able to peel back a little bit of the pressure, but now it'd have to be a monstrous clutch from No Man with these knives in hand. Swings out, finds the first, gets back around the wall, looking for that kill, but he cannot find it.
Game volume बड़ा, हाँ sorry.
Mata collecting 3 is NRG, lock up a lead at the half.
But
7-3, potentially could balloon this up to 9.
क्या?
This wall
इसके
here
पास
just
main वाले के पास मतलब?
doesn't really give a lot of space. The cosmic divide
इसी के पास गन नहीं था भाई.
cuts XLG off. They don't have much
नहीं तो मारा
information.
ने
They're
दो
just trying
मारे
to float
और
through the choke and
He can't hit me when I do that, bro. You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
that was a round भाई.
I don't think he can hit him.
I'm not so sure.
अब बराबर है आवाज.
He seemed pretty confident, but now you're back into the ult cycle for NRG.
2 more rounds to be played. Steel guard
Achha.
to take away these fresh
So far, so
weapons.
good.
XLG going to be trying to cling to. Another convergent paths available as well. For now, drone forward, checking around towards the back of that art box. Doesn't see anything, and NRG immediately just storm forward, claiming
Nice
the space
ace
as
play.
their own.
भाई वो नोमैन को बोलो अब छोड़ दे बीमेन मेरे भाई. चले जाए.
Gets collected, Ethan 2 away from having an Armageddon. That's going to be
Good
convergent
art.
paths sent through. That's right around that corner.
Oh,
but
ये
overstepping,
kill निकालना
ends
था
up getting shut down.
boss.
Heavyweight comes alive. 2 quick kills found from
2v4.
Brock and Kiko both will get eliminated, but Ethan able to peel back a little bit of that pressure. The dive forward, the full fights connecting.
भाई Ethan कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है बे?
Ethan at 13 HP, as good as he is, I don't see him clutching his way out of this one. Spam towards dugout, will just grab up the Odin. Leo counter sprays through, finds it, and XLG looking to try to fight back, secure a 5th round win in this half.
7-5-8-4.
And again, I feel like NRG kind of committing a little bit ahead of where they need to. Yeah, you have the convergent path, but Rarga
Bro,
dodges
माडा के
it. He's
हाथ
there to
में
back
राउंड
up
था
his
पता है.
teammate.
शॉट बे. और क्या दिया?
That was pretty nasty.
पापा प्लेयर है
Say
बे.
this, XLG can put on
उसका
a
सही में
show
बच्चा
with
हो
their
गया
flicks.
है.
Time and again in China. Now you're getting
भाई
to see it
रीड
here
है
on
यार
the global
इनका
stage.
XLG का.
See if they can get
अब
another
जब
one.
से
Make
उधर
this
ही ऑप
7-5.
लगा रहा है यार.
अरे
Make
3
me a
जन खेल रहे
believer.
लेकिन इधर अभी. अब तक हेवी भी स्टार्ट नहीं किए थे वो लोग.
वो लोग बॉक्स के पीछे जाके 2 लोग छुप जाते हैं हर बार.
Club side of the counter swing comes in, he will be absolutely dead. No Man continuing to try to scale, and there it is. It's just a matter of
छोड़
time
दिए
before they
उसको,
find him.
मार के साथ.
Will quickly connect with his skull. Peek in, sees Happy Way on the other side, but just cannot get that off the sing. Still guarded now to be invested here as Happy Way.
अरे उसको अटका दिया भाई. उसको शूट कर करके अटका दिया. Odin spam पड़ गया.
He's got that Odin and he's using it against Brock. Brings it back into a 4v4, but the spike now in play. NRG looking for this 8th round win. XLG needing to get this retake
कसम
going,
ये
but
क्या
they're just gonna
spam है?
continue to spray and pray and be rewarded
ओ
for it.
कीको के हाथ में राउंड है.
Down M1, Leo.
1 2
Kiko. Oh, they all just line up for him. Looking for the 4K, now needs it. Flash set up the swing, and he will be able to sit him down. The fuse is in, and XLG rescue the half by getting up the 5.
छिपे कीको को प्लांट नहीं था यार.
XLG shooting their way out of some bad
Masters,
situations.
baby.
The
Oh,
early
no,
pressure
bhai.
that NRG is able to create there.
Valiant,
Really
bhai.
brilliant. They know that they've got Happy Way isolated in back alley. So they throw the ultimate. They throw the Tejo salvos at the door to try to keep him pinned in. He just barely squeaks through. They give up some space. But it's the confidence. This is exactly what you want to see from XLG.
Rescuing this half in a pretty big way. If they can find the opening pistol, then who knows? Maybe they can just get themselves right back into this one. NRG, though, for the moment, still going to be out in front. But let's go ahead and send it over to Frankie as we go to the halftime. She's standing by with Valen and Trent.
I've found G2's Trent and Valen, and first of all, I've got an incredibly important question. Valen, tell me about the English breakfast.
ये दीदी कहीं और भी casting करती है ना?
Yeah, the fry-up, man.
Actually, beans on toast wasn't too bad. It like surprised me.
How did it surprise you?
It was like a little sweet, like the bread's good, you know. I don't know, much more than that.
Well, listen, you guys seem to be scouting out NRG because you guys sometimes get being accused of being region merchants in G2. Are you now determined to beat NRG now we're here in London on international soil?
Yeah. I mean, we're just watching to see what they do, really. We
बहुत hype
want to
था.
see the atmosphere of the game.
देखा है ना कहीं देखा तो लगा भाई मेरे को.
Everyone here in London, we're just trying to scope it out.
How would you rate the atmosphere so far?
Oh, it's been great. I mean, all the fans are seeing us. They're all being friendly.
फ्रेंड भाई की घड़ी चोरी नहीं लगता है अभी तक.
Are you nervous about the prospect of potentially going up against European teams, given that we're in Europe?
No, I want to hear the European crowd. I want to face Vitality. I wish Fnatic was here, but they're not. RIP Boaster.
RIP
Boaster. Players, I'm down to play Benji Fishy. It'll be insane on stage.
Valen, do you like being the bad boy?
50-50, you know, only on the dance floor.
Only on the dance floor. Gosh, we're a few weeks away from the after party. And now what's the plan? You've got about 6 days before we see you play on that stage.
We're working on ourselves right now. We don't know who we're going to play.
Do you like being the bad boy, bro?
Fixing our own mistakes and watching our games back and scrimming.
Who do you want to play?
Ooh. Honestly, anybody. For everyone.
Ready for everyone. Well, you've got the time to be ready.
Wait, sorry?
What did you say? Repeat yourself.
Oh, I said bring it on.
Bring it on. You heard the man.
Vitality, bring it on. We want you. And global
भाई वैलेंट भाई तो थोड़े से लैग लग रहे हैं. देखो ना आके देखो वैलेंट भाई की. हो गया.
स्पाइक टॉक वाला
हाँ क्या नहीं देखा.
उसमें फ्रॉस्ट भाई का हेयर स्टाइल.
Get ready to go into the second half. 7-5 NRG.
उसमें ना क्लच भाई स्पाइक टॉक वाले एपिसोड में देखना.
It was a bit of a rocky start into some stability, but a solid rally back.
और क्रूज अकेला बंडी पहना है और चड्डी पहना है बीच में और बॉडी उसकी भाई फुल कमेंट्स उसके बॉडी पे.
You saw great plays from the likes of Lysor, Happyway, No Man, and then there at the end, Rarga coming alive. I hope that's a sign of things to come here on this attacker side because NRG, one of the best defender side teams we have in the world. So this is always going to be
जी का मैच देखने पूरी G2 आएगी बेबी बोला. अरे तो भाई
watching them in the lead up to this event is
बेबी बे फ्रॉस्ट भाईचारा.
The attacker side, they're fearsome. They're so scary. They're keeping you on your back foot. They're not making a ton of mistakes. But if you give them if they give their opponents a little bit of breathing room, they can get into early ops, things like that, then all of a sudden things really start to slow down.
तुमको आवाज आ रहा है क्या कुछ बैकग्राउंड में?
Like the desk was talking about before this, is a very slow attacker side team. They really like to take
गन चलने का आवाज आया मेरे को.
And NRG surely aware of it. This is kind of interesting though. Leo,
replay
to sell a little bit of a fake here.
The push forward, clearing out that vice wall, the swing in. Kiko. W's Leo taking down.
W's Leo ने आज warm up नहीं किया है.
Kiko holding his own. Scoop on that quick little corner check. Get the spot out, seeing No Man. Should give solid enough information to NRG that this is where the spike is intended to rest. Dash forward, and he's trying to disrespect the salvo. He eats an immense amount of damage for that.
उसको वो बैठा ही हुआ है उसको.
Out, but on the reswing, Raga will be able to strike him down. But his life is Kiko again, able to find another elimination. They are just running all over them. NRG just sprint their way back into the site, and suddenly it's Happyway. He just doesn't have that.
They can't come back.
Shots to make it happen. NRG finding themselves another pistol win as they move up 8-5.
This just felt a little too
भाई वो
slow
W's
from
Leo ने जो
XLG.
करा है उसके बाद ही मेरे
If
को हो
they're
गया.
a little bit more pacey with this B hit behind the fake cell from Leo on the other side of the map here, I think they can actually get into a plant situation, maybe even get into a post plant, but this takes so long to formulate that NRG goes.
हर्ष भाई क्या लगता है मास्टर्स का पहला मैच चल रहा है, आपको क्या लगता है आपके सबसे मास्टर्स फाइनल कौन जाएगा? फाइनल दो टीम बोल दो. हाँ.
And bail out Scuba, and they do. And their crossfires, their entries, that's where NRG is at their best, man. They're so well disciplined.
Let's see if they can work some of that thrifty magic again to try to jumpstart the second half. We're all just trying to get kills through. Will still find plenty of damage.
नहीं करना चाहिए था उनको.
Dashboard, the spam back in, and Roger gonna be caught. He's able to find one. No man will be able to get
Flash
the kill,
out.
but cannot collect the weapon. Immediately will get taken down.
और जब
Heretics अच्छी form में, right?
Classics.
हाँ, Heretics बहुत अच्छी form में. मेरे लिए PaperX वैसे Heretics है.
Clearing this angle, anticipating the position, and locks
G2
on that
PaperX.
second shot. Heavyweight now down.
Not ready.
फिर वही कर दी ना बात.
नहीं मैं
Oh,
genuine.
Lysor gets spotted. He's lucky to be alive. Might not last too much longer though. Does manage to find a timing, making this a little bit more costly. Is okay. Brock, bit over eager there. Jumps forward, and that will be 3 players dead, but the round still goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, maybe again a little bit
But
shaky
Michael,
for NRG
तुमने देखा
despite the
intro
round
में
win.
chokers बोला
You're pretty
उनको.
happy with that damage as XLG.
G2 का ना.
You took
और Vitality
3
को.
guns away. You're able to do a little bit of damage. I mean, this is pretty good stuff, and you caught NRG on some really awkward timings with those pops out of the smoke up towards Art.
और Dark Horse
Sure.
Dark Horse
NRG
बताओ.
gets there. Kiko with another multi-kill
Dark Horse
round.
मतलब?
He is going absolutely berserk. 20 and 10
Dark
right
Horse
now.
मतलब जो मचा
But
सकते
it
हैं.
still feels a little off kilter for NRG. It just doesn't feel like they're
EDG.
quite
कोई
comfortable
expect
in
नहीं
some of
कर
their decision making and some of their coordination.
EDG में कोई नया है मैंने
At
सुना.
times they
मेरे को
look
लगता है
great.
G.
At other times it feels like they're not on the same page just yet.
And this is a really weak bonus, just the 2 Guardians. The Sheriff and a Ghost to try to get a little bit more oomph there,
मेरे को
but
तो G के बारे में कुछ
they're going to have their work cut out for them. They want to try to convert this one.
I'm not allowed. I'm under a
Roger
contract.
just going to be playing
With
Orb
myself.
Collection, 1 away from that run it back.
Heretics Neon Abusers है हाँ वो भी सही बात है. अरे हाँ ये कोश महाराज तो Neon Abuser है भाई. Neon Odin करता है.
Down on this A side of the map, so now they're going to be re-ramping back across, but it looks like NRG are making a call
Worst
for a pivot
combo
again.
ever.
WS Leo sending that Prowler forward gets NRG interested.
They're going to have a pretty good read on this here pretty shortly. Ethan saw enough.
चैट पता है
They kind of understand that there could be art pressure.
ये मास्टर्स में ना सारी टीम्स ऐसी खेल रही है ना जिनके
Lining up
अगेंस्ट
to try to defend the
जो
A
टीम
site.
अच्छा एंटी स्टार्ट करती है ना वो टीम
XLG
जीतेगी.
corralled on that side of the map as best
जी
as they
प्योरली
can.
बेस्ड ऑफ एंटी
Lysor,
स्टार्टिंग है.
though, he still hasn't seen anything, but they're confident to make this rotate. This is a crazy read from XLG.
उन लोगों के ज्यादा एग्जीक्यूट्स नहीं है
Do have
पर एंटी स्टार्टिंग
balls on the other
बहुत
side,
अच्छी है.
Kiko. He's been holding his own this entire map, and now Mata looking to play intercept this
Caught
WS
करा.
Leo. He's making all the noise in the world. Mata just trying to find this timing. Will trip the wall.
Shot.
Shot right to the back of the head.
उनका बाय राउंड है.
Leo dropped. Run back now. Committed to the up and over. They look to try to take this whole position.
Shot.
Kiko, however, lying in wait, is still able to find one. He's in with this one, but Rocket
How
push
can
forward
get
over
one?
towards that street side, is able to intercept, finding a kill on
3v3.
Amada. Spike now. Committed to is Ethan. Straight
Shot,
out.
Ethan.
Right on top of that Molly, it looked like, and still is able to find the shot on Rocket. Scuba, he gets
माँ
happy with it.
कसम बोनस भी निकाल गए बे.
Weaponry be damned. NRG once again coming out on top. Completely unfavored going into this. They will hit double digits as they convert the bonus.
That could be the nail in the coffin here for map 1 of Masters London. Just a nice read from Mata.
भाई इथन निकल के जो मार गया ना क्या शॉट
Wait the
यार.
players of XLG out, catches the
साला
rotate.
चलते मारा ऐसा लगा.
Similar to the pistol round here for XLG, and NRG has a suspicion of it, where it's going to be WS Leo all on his own. They've been trying to sell some fakes, but the thing about XLG is they like to play a lot of 4-1. It's not always the same players in that 1-4. That's kind of
आज
the
वू
trickery
का
they're
शू भी
going to
खेलेगा
try
बे.
to impose on you.
सच में हेरेटिक्स
But
भी
if you can get the read
अब
early
तक
on where
मास्टर्स
that
नहीं
one
जीती है
is,
ना.
you know where the board is.
Second,
You can
Master
make
Shanghai
good
में.
ideas, good reads, good
जीती है?
rotates off
मास्टर
that.
शंघाई में सेकंड
To what NRG's been doing
जेनजी
here.
के अगेंस्ट.
And now you've got that outlaw back in the hand of
3-1 हुआ था
Mata.
राइट.
Looking to give them
3-1
fits.
था या
This is
रिवर्स स्वीप था.
a couple sheriffs, some bandits, and a stinger for XLG to try to
3-1
pull
था, I
off what
guess.
now
अपन
starts
साथ
to
में
feel
देख
like a miracle.
भूल गया यार 2023 या 22 कब का
To
ट्रॉफी
make
था
matters
पता
worse,
नहीं.
you
24 का तो
used your
शायद.
first Phoenix all to the half there in that previous round as well for XLG, so now you're back to trying to accumulate orbs for Rarga.
What do you think finals में पेपर एक्स वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स.
In towards mid.
मेरे को लगता है कि पेपर एक्स जीत सकती है.
little bit of check
पेपर
of
एक्स
that,
के
but
सामने ना सिल्वर प्लेटर में दिया है
down the
उनको
timing of
मास्टर्स
some
का
shots
ट्रॉफी.
here for XLG if they can clear some space.
Pop flash out, Ethan. Just trying to layer in that stun, has the salvo as well to intercept them and hold them at bay at stairs. So this sees Molly getting committed over towards dugout, but no one home for that to connect onto. Still
भाई
slowing this
Ethan क्या
approach. The spray
spam
right from
बे.
Ethan through that nebula is able to find no man. So Jet now eliminated. Stinger will get recollected. Raga has that in hand. It looks like they want to try to fight forward over towards secret side, but
भाई बेचारे के पास गन्स ही क्या है.
really get a go of that.
फ्लैंकर को
Well,
फ्लैंक.
happy way. unnoticed so far.
भाई पीछे दे.
Have some damage, but the rest of his team is getting picked to pieces as Raga gets taken down here on the site. Leo tagged up low, swing in the corner. Second shot will be able to find the elimination on Kiko.
Shot boy, collat le gaya.
Gets a collat. And now it is just
Shot
happy way.
Mada.
Cannot do a damn thing about it. A 3K for Mada, 11 rounds for NRG.
Love some of the wrinkles in the defensive setups we're seeing here from NRG. In particular in how they're rotating.
भाई मेरे को लगता है ना NRG स्क्रिम में प्रैक्टिस करते होगी स्पैम कहाँ करना
है. You're setting players, you know, that are trailing
बहुत मारते हैं
behind the
स्मोक में
XLG
लोग.
players as they're going for flanks, so they have kind of counter moves
I mean, which is actually good. इतना स्मोक में मारते किसी की टीम को नहीं देखा मैंने.
Those extra players of XLG make sure that they're accounted for. So far, a flawless defender's half. Now you're into the Odin. Now you're into the op. Now you're into
deep run
ult for NRG
मजा आ
to make
जाएगा
matters
अगर
worse
उनका
here
deep
for
run रहा तो
XLG.
मजाक से हट के.
Challenging round. If they can get this one, it's going to take a while to get there, but I start to feel like maybe they can rattle something together. They're going to get
ये क्रॉस कर दिए.
There's the spot out, and there's the kill. Raga. Early shutdown found, but Scuba be the real one to try to spring this trap, but strips back a recheck on this long position. Not going to be rewarded with a sight line.
डरता नहीं क्या मेरे भाई?
Anticipating this position though from No Man. Plays the anti-flash. Just waiting for that peek. And there it is, but what a shot. Quick clearance, No Man. Keeping them in with a player advantage. Now the tailwind forward. Kiko's still going to be fighting back. However, as Raga's going to be taken down. Re-swing.
Shot boy! No Man swing.
Now just Brock and Ethan. Ladder of which does have this read on the flank. Will be able to
V3 still winnable for NRG.
Now that it's brought into a 2v3, Ethan says no. Re-wrap back towards B site. We can get this retake going.
Got plenty of cash. I think this is well worth a try at this point.
I mean, try तो करना चाहिए, of course. दो backside और ये ऐसे भी नहीं कि कोई weird position में.
Available now that Brock arrives on the scene. Just be the clear of that dart over at long. Shock dart, unable to find anything, but it does push forward.
140 पकड़ा, अरे रे.
XLG gonna be able to
चीप
clean
है,
things
एक
up.
vandal होती round था पता है?
From No Man gets himself the 3K and keeps XLG afloat.
This is really solid stuff. Again, they're using that little timing window they have off the back of the smoke to
भाई
get
इतने के पास vandal होती round था.
And this is a huge win for XLG because, again, going back to their domestic kind of appearances that they had, the operator was often where they started to stumble on their attacker side. Going up against it seemed to cause them problems.
एक black
Here
और
they
एक
had a
grey
game
है.
plan early to shut it down. Now, yes, there's enough money again for NRG to buy
International
into it.
black, regional
Signs of
grey.
life. And a few ults to toy around with as well here. XLG
get very messy very quickly. They run it back nearly there. Lysor as well. One charge off having that Cosmic Divide available.
God.
And here's 7 ults.
भाई No Man ये हाँ.
Forward into this round.
If के भी surprise मिल गया. Yep.
a bit dicey. Make sure that they can get every last ounce out of it as they squeeze through. Arga gonna be taking that run it back over now towards the other side of the map, but Mada posted up so deep with that operator.
This is allowing for all of NRG to continue to lean towards B.
So now you got to make a
decision, and it looks like
भाई इन लोग की टी साइड कॉलिंग कैसी होगी ना?
स्पीड
डिपेंड करता है, पर ये लोग देखो, ये लोग सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक फेक कर रहे हैं. अकेला कोई रोटेट नहीं किया. NRG का एक बंदा इधर से उधर नहीं हिला है. 30 सेकंड बचे, हम लोग रोटेट भी नहीं कर सकते हम. ये लोग कॉट. रीड कितनी प्यारी है देखे. अल्ट इन्वेस्ट किए तो बच गए.
Stalemate, but Blazewall set up as Raga tries to escort them forward. They're trying to get this spike in play. It's 12 seconds remaining. They cannot lose this one to the clock. No Man able to find that knife through. Ethan going to be struck down. Kiko, however, still continuing to try to hold this. The time isn't there. Trying to commit to it now as Shockdev's going to go layered in.
Oh,
Try to get that in play, but it's just not there. They waited way too long. XLG have absolutely shipped it up the river.
Bro, उसका ये कितने बाद में आया? टाइम हो गया था शायद.
No paddles, no flotation, no life
नहीं, वो शायद 4 के नीचे गया. उसका जो है ना बैनर बाद में आया.
Just barely.
0.07.
That one's incredibly frustrating.
Only from
They
China.
had a pretty good chance there to at least get the plant through and force NRG into a bad
3.98 कुछ भी चालू किया, हाँ.
They committed so many ultimates.
Any Kovacs playlist?
Yeah.
Exclamation mark
Everything other
Kovacs.
than this cosmic divide used to no one.
या मेरी मेंबरशिप में एक एम गाइड का वीडियो है, लाइव स्ट्रीम है, सर्च कर सकते
Heartbreaker
हो.
around here. It's Xlg. They need 6 in a row to try to take this into overtime. Otherwise, I think it's best to just start focusing forward.
वो happy भी अंदर घुस गया.
Lotus, it's coming up next.
न्यू ईयर कुछ टिप्स तो उसको कौन?
This round,
Wow.
NRG just spreads out, gives him a little bit of space. Happy wait, finds the timing. Oh, he can't get the kill.
That could be a critical miss. Scuba staying
इतना
alive means he's
प्यारा
gonna be able to
पोजीशन
offer
मिला
up
था
that
उसको.
after util, and then he can still absolutely
Shot.
find damage. At the same time, No Man Lysor now going to be picked to pieces. A 3v5 to try to hold out, to keep this map going.
Shot!
Peek in, it's going to be Happyway eliminated. Scuba will be finished off as Zamali is able to find him. Mana up and over the top. Maybe
किसी
getting
को
the
spot नहीं
players
किया, दोनों
here.
backside.
But Ethan just
Nice
puts the foot on the
trade.
line, sets it up for Kiko.
Good map, guys, good map.
13-6 NRG.
Yep.
Opening map over Xlg here.
Clean game.
First half looked a little bit shaky for NRG, but they came back with a vengeance on their defender's
Clean
side.
game भाई. NRG एक राउंड दिए शायद डिफेंस में ना? 7-5 हाफ था?
या 7-5 हाफ था.
Bro, insane defending. Calling ही नहीं था ना XLG के पास.
A massive performance from him, but that's exactly what
No plan was.
XLG फायर लिखना पड़ रहा है.
XLG फायर मतलब?
उस दीदी ने लिखा था उसके बोर्ड पे XLG फायर.
अच्छा मतलब गोली चलाने के लिए बोल रही है.
हाँ.
वो लोग अंधेरे में क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
नहीं, जो मर रहा है उसके मुंह पे लाल कलर है. Nice comms, nice comms.
Can you show how you hold your mouse? I hold it like this. अभी आएगा XLG प्लीज प्लांट. ये क्या है भाई?
ये क्या क्लर्ज भाई?
हाँ भाई.
I gotta be me.
हाँ? वाह. क्रिप्टो करेंसी बेचने के लिए कुछ भी कर लो. वाह. इतनी हगुटी है भाई XLG. अरे पूरा चाइना. पूरा चाइना ही वैसा है, बात मानो. ओ चैट, इसके बाद DRG में अभी भी कौन है? वुकशु, निक, फ्लेक्सिन, लाइफ, अकमैन, स्पिरिट्स. तो ये लोग तो वही प्लेयर है ना जो डीमन 1 के टाइम थे. एनिमेशन नहीं है, रॉयल लोग थे सब ऐड में हैं. माउस बताना और साइड जो आप बोल रहे थे, मैकीस करके, जेनेसिस पीसी करके, 2 वेबसाइट्स हैं भाई. हर्ष भाई, शीला गेमिंग का लास्ट मास्टर्स भी पहला गेम एनआरजी के अगेंस्ट ही था, और वो भी 0-2 हार गए थे. और फिर उसके बाद उनका अगला गेम G2 के अगेंस्ट था.
एंड वो लोग तभी टॉप सीड थे.
हाँ, एक बारी चाचा से लड़ो फिर पप्पा से लड़ो. बाहर ही हो गए रे बेचारे. अभी भी ये लोग 2-3 हारे हैं पता है. चाइना फाइनल्स
किसके अगेंस्ट था?
EDG. ये लोग नंबर 2 सीड है ना, तो इसका मतलब कि EDG भी ज्यादा वो नहीं. क्या है EDG में कौन नया प्लेयर आया बोल रहे भाई? चीचू, स्मॉगी, नोबडी, कांग, जीनी 7, यही तो है ना?
जीनी 7 कौन है?
इसके पहले भी तो था.
है?
हाँ मैंने
शायद उनका कोच नया आया.
भाई मैंने इसको देखा है पहले, चैंप्स में खेला है देखो. CBG, अबे भाई इतनी बड़ी स्क्वाड। उनका कोच कौन है? और अभी उनका कोच ऑटम है। हर्ष भाई, ऑटम उनका कोच है।
ऑटम ना भाई अपने?
अरे अपने नहीं यार, वो जो T1 का कोच था पहले।
ओ
सिविलियन शूट,
ओ
स्टार्ट शूटिंग वाला, समझ रहे हो? वो वाला कोच है बे। वो तो इनके दोनों कोच ही हर्ष भाई इसके हैं, कोरिया के। और दोनों T1 के कोच, और एक तो नोंगशिम का कोच था, इंडिगो। चैट, ये तो EDG के पास वो है यार। इनको भरा था, हाँ वही वही। सिविलियन भाई, सिविलियन भाई।
के पूरा किचन बना दिया। दैट्स डायबॉलिकल।
किसका है? की क्या आपका?
हाँ देखो ना,
वो आता है बे।
अच्छा
वो उसके लिए आता है, समझ रहे हो? फिडजेट करने के लिए। उसको जोर जोर से दबाओगे तो एकदम ऐसा रिलैक्सिंग लगता है।
क्या?
अरे जोर से। अरे हाँ, मतलब देखो वो ना, उसके पास एक है, वैसे 4 भी आता है तो।
किटली, वाओ। ये देखो, ये मेरे घर में भी ऐसा ही हो रहा है। मेरे टेबल पे इतने सारे रिमोट पड़े रहते हैं।
एसी का रिमोट, रिंग लाइट का रिमोट।
भाई मेरे को है ना एक ऐसा एक ट्रे बनाना चाहिए यहाँ पे, जिसके ऊपर रिमोट ऐसे लटकाए हुए हो।
सही बात है, सही बात है।
दूसरे दिन फिर वो ट्रे कुछ काम का नहीं रहेगा, उसमें कुछ और पड़ा रहेगा।
एक ग्लास में रख लो ना, एक ग्लास में।
ओह गिलास, तो गिलास गिर जाएगा, टूट जाएगा।
यार स्टील के रख लो भाई।
पीक प्लैट 1 वैसा कीबोर्ड वाला किचन मेरे पे भी है। पूछा किसी ने? सॉरी
भाई क्या मस्त लग रहा है इसका सेटअप।
हाँ बे,
फूल पत्ता
ये कौन से बंदर है बे?
ये वो है बे, बुरा मत सोचो, बुरा मत बोलो।
हाँ तो वही तो, लेकिन ये तो बोल रहा है।
अरे एक तो कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा। नहीं तो ये उल्टा होगा। अच्छा सोचो,
कुछ और है,
हंसो, वैसा वाला होगा, है ना?
हाँ, अच्छी बात है। तो इसने इसमें क्या डाला है?
Love you.
सिल्वर अगेंस्ट अ डायमंड।
अबे टीम में उसके। वाओ, नाइस सेटअप ब्रो।
नाइस सेटअप, चिलिंग।
भाई उसने ट्रॉफी के साथ साथ फेस वॉश क्यों रखा? अच्छे से काम किया, अच्छे से काम किया।
फैशन घर वो कॉलेज में होता है ना, मिस्टर वर्ल्ड।
मिस्टर वर्ल्ड?
अरे वो मिस्टर इंडिया वाला, वो अरे क्या बोलते हैं उसको यार क्लर्ज भाई? मिस्टर
फ्रेशर्स।
हाँ वो सब। यो दिस इज अ सेटअप।
ये बढ़िया बना है ना, ये तो कितना क्लीन वायर मैनेजमेंट है। देखो
भाई, मेरे को अपने सेटअप पे ऐसा कैमरा रखना है किसी दिन,
छोटू सा।
क्रेजी ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल,
क्लीन। मिस्टर हैंडसम। ये KFC से ऑर्डर करो, पर नॉर्मल पीस वाली बकेट का नाम क्या है? नॉर्मल पीस वाली मतलब? अबे ऑल चिकन खा, मस्त है।
वही इधर
क्या करना चाहिए?
चिपकली लगाया इधर।
अकेले जा कहीं घूमने बढ़िया से।
वाओ, थैंक यू मदर।
यार हर्ष भाई, मैं सोच रहा हूँ हमें भी ट्रैक करना चालू करना चाहिए, क्या बोलते हो?
यप।
तुमने जोकर भाई का देखा?
वो व्लॉग डाल रहे वो जो।
नहीं, वो पहले एक महाराष्ट्र की पीक गए ट्रैक करने। फिर अब सीधा उधर, समझ रहे हो? रियल ट्रैक।
लेकिन मेरे को ऐसा लगता है उसके पहले हम लोगों को बाइक ले लेनी चाहिए और पहले घूम लेना चाहिए इज्जत से। उसके पहले हम लोगों को थोड़ा खेल कूद शुरू कर देना चाहिए,
स्टैमिना बढ़ाना चाहिए।
जो ढेरी निकली है ना।
सही बात है, सही बात है, सही बात।
समझ रहे ना, जोकर भाई ने उसके पहले।
तुम्हारी भी निकली है क्या?
मेरी नहीं निकली, पहले अपने देख लो। मैं अपनी बात कर रहा हूँ, और तुम्हारे से भी रिलेटेड है वो। तो उसके पहले हमारे को वो ढेरी अंदर डाल के थोड़े बिस्किट निकालने पड़ेंगे।
हाँ तो मैं बोलता हूँ अपन को ना 100 डे करना चाहिए अपन को भी एक।
हाँ बंटाई कर दे क्या?
हाँ
करते
अभी
क्या?
आज से चालू करते हैं मैं तो बोलता ब्रो। तो 100 डे के बाद सीधा बिस्किट और फिर बाइक लेंगे उसकी सेलिब्रेशन में कि ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन हो गया, तो फिर बाइक और फिर बाइक लेके सीधा एक उधर सीधा और फिर उसी को
काम कर। सुनो 100 डे और किक स्ट्रीम, जिम IRL, तो बाइक भी निकल जाएगी उसके
बाइक
साथ।
आ गई सीधा 390X आ गई भाई।
चलो जिम जाते कल से, आज चिवड़ा खा लेते।
मिनी बॉडी रिव्यू किसके लिए करता है पता नहीं यार ब्रो। और मैं क्या बोलता हूँ, तो फिर कैसे रहेगा पता है, अपन ऑल टाइम लाइव, तो उससे क्या होगा कि नई वाली BMW जो आई है ना एडवेंचर, वही आ जाएगी सीधा। देखो 4 तक तो बन ही जाएंगे, 2 और डालने आ गए। मेरा सेटअप पंकिल भाई ने सेटअप भेजा, देखिए
पंकिल भाई के सेटअप। पंकिल भाई DM करो यार डायरेक्ट।
वो आया गया ऊपर गया और ऊपर गया। जाओ ये देखो ये रहा।
थैंक यू।
वाओ ब्यूटीफुल
सो स्वीट।
जितना चाहिए उतना सेटअप।
क्लीन है भाई, क्लीन है
ना।
काम आप लोगों को सेटअप भेजना है, यहाँ पे भेजो, देखो #सेटअप्स में और लाइक
1000 आ रहा है डायरेक्ट।
आई मीन प्लीज। ओए सुनो ना क्लर्ज भाई,
बोलो ना।
कल तुम्हें मालूम कल क्या हुआ? हम लोग 5v5 खेल रहे थे ना, तो हमारे अगेंस्ट में 5 बंदे आए जो कैफे से खेल रहे थे।
बताओ
भाई बहुत फट्टे सीन। तो वो लोग लास्ट डू और डाई राउंड था, 11-12 था। तो मतलब हम लोग जीते तो OT चले जाएगा, वो जीते तो जीत जाएंगे। तो वो बंदा उसके टीम का जोर से बोला, ए भाई फक इट मैं स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ और मैं बता रहा हूँ। तो फिर वो लोग पूछ रहे क्या ऑप है क्या, इधर सीडी पे ऑप है नहीं, ये पे 2 है क्या, ऐसा किए, स्ट्रीम स्नाइप किए और जीत लिए वो लोग राउंड। ठीक है।
अच्छा।
तो अपनी चैट मेरे को बताया कि भाई स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहे थे वो लोग। तो अपनी चैट फुल पहुंच गई उसकी चैट में और भरने लग गई बे।
नाइस
उसको
नाइस
एकदम, मतलब उसकी कुछ कम वॉचिंग आ रही थी, उसकी डायरेक्ट 200-300 वॉचिंग गई और उसको फुल भरने लग गए सब लोग। तो और फिर जिशु भाई बोलते हैं कि अच्छा ये कर रहा है क्या, स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहा है क्या, रुक अभी उसको देता हूँ केला, ऐसा जिशु भाई बोले। तो वो सामने वाला उसका दोस्त गाली दे दी है, बोलता है ऐसा बोलता है, रुक अभी इसकी ईयर भगा दो, ऐसा बोला वो। तो अपनी चैट और भरने लग गई। तो भाई जो स्ट्रीमर था ना वो बंदा, वो उसकी तो इतनी उदास हो गई ना भाई,
उसको नाइफ करे ना 4-5 बार ऐसा कुछ।
हाँ 4 बार नाइफ किए वो बंदे को जो गाली दिया।
अरे माँ कसम।
और वो बंदा तो एकदम उदास हो गया रे, क्योंकि उसके चैट में सिर्फ हेट चल रही थी, सिर्फ हेट।
डिजर्व्ड
नहीं भाई, मतलब वो थोड़ा सैड चले गया तो मेरे को भी सैड हो गया था। मैं बाद में स्ट्रीम देख रहा था भाई उनकी कि वो लोग में क्या बात
क्यों करना भाई ऐसी।
हाँ मतलब बाद में वो लोग डिनाई कर रहे थे कि वो लोग स्ट्रीम स्नाइप नहीं कर रहे थे, डिनाई दिया था लिटरली।
ट्रिपल सेंटिनल
ओ साइलाई गेमिंग कॉम्प। यप। तो जब मैंने ऑटम भाई को पूछा कि आप लोग 3 डुअल,
ओए तुम यहाँ बोलो, अभी स्ट्रीम बंद किया।
ऑटम भाई बोले थे कि जी जो ट्रिपल कॉम्प खेली थी, ट्रिपल सेंटिनल कॉम्प, वो XLG का कॉम्प है।
ओह
यार तो I was expecting this but not after how G lost।
नहीं तो अब तो आ गया ना ब्रो, अब तो काम आएगा वो। नहीं अभी भी सेंटिनल बफ कहाँ आया होगा, पर
वही
है ही नहीं, आया ही नहीं।
Let's see how they play।
अरे अभी और एक टीम ने खेला इसके पहले, किसी ने तो खेला EWC में, पता है यही ट्रिपल सेंटी, और वो भी हार गए। ओए हर्ष भाई एक मैप में 3 साइट है तो 3 सेंटिनल
Well, speaking of
कहीं आ ही नहीं पाएंगे।
they're going to be needing from XLG that going into map 2 here. Of course, they want to push the series
maybe
here to
Xyla
the
वाले
next.
ना उसको हमसे कंफर्टेबल हो गए, एंड जी उस पॉइंट पे, उस स्टेज पे शायद कंफर्टेबल नहीं थी उससे।
सही बात है।
क्या लगता है
सही बात है, बात तो कर दी आपने, पर जहां तक मुझे पता चल रहा है कि लेव ने एनआरजी के अगेंस्ट यही कॉम खेला था और हार गई।
ऐसा
हार गई ना?
मुझे नहीं पता।
If I'm not wrong, तो फिर तो एनआरजी के पास एक्सपीरियंस है ये कॉम के अगेंस्ट।
nerves get to. I think that we already kind of highlighted.
ब्रोज भाई देखो, मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि मैकेनिकली बहुत डिफ कर रहे हैं एट दिस पॉइंट। कॉलिंग पे तो बात ही नहीं है। मुकशु इंसेन प्लेयर है। हाँ भाई, आज पहली बार मुकशु दिखेगा यार खेलते हुए, मजा आएगा।
मुकशु किसमें?
ड्रैगन रेंजर गेमिंग, डीमन 1 रिप्लेसमेंट। I mean
I'm right there with you. I want to see XLG rally back into this and push this to a map 3. London, what do you think? Do you want to see this go to map 3? Let's see if they can deliver on that.
मैं तो बोलता एक बार ट्रिपल स्मोक्स खेलना चाहिए। हाँ ना भाई।
Dominant in these pistol rounds.
अरे
Really close to the vest here. Our XLG haven't given up.
गलत बंदा। मैंने बोला कि ईथन भाई सेज कैसे खेल रहे हैं।
I should say they've just
मैंने बोला यार 130 बोल रहा है। एनआरजी का कॉम तो देखा है।
Absorbing some of the pressure. They still have a lot of util in the back pocket. They still have the sage wall. They still have the
मुंह पे वॉल कर दिया उसके। ले आके बता।
Plenty of util going to be exchanged here on either side. As Mana just getting spammed down. Taken low, the jump peek in the up.
भाई 2 बुलेट थी उसके पास। वहां पे भी देख रहे हो।
love this wall.
फंसा दिए बे।
As well, getting a massive grab, swinging the corner. WSLEO able to find a second now, and
Bro!
getting involved. The cleanup is
Bro,
swift, and that is a flawless pistol for XLG to kick off
I
their
guess that's
map
how you
pick.
play that.
This is absolutely beautiful.
इधर जा रहा है, इधर वॉल, उधर जा रहा है, उधर वॉल।
Behind this, that NRG is just struggling to try to piece together as this goes through. Nice hold by Leo. He has been stellar on this map. Had one of the nastiest 2Ks against DRG here in the lower finals, but him and Rog are going to combine, but it's all off the back of No Man's deadlock wall. That sealed the deal. That sealed NRG's fate. And that sealed the first round win for XLG, who now are going to commit a little bit more earlier here. A lot of trips over on the B side.
XLG जीत सकती है मैप, मेरे को तो लग रहा है।
Deeper trip going to be placed here by Happyway.
फ्रैक्चर में हार जाएंगे बल्कि। 2-1 हो सकता है।
Waiting this through. The one-way set up for him by Lysor.
सपोर्टिंग है चाइना, बट एनआरजी हारते देख मजा आता है। क्यों भाई एनआरजी से नफरत क्यों करते हो? ऐसा क्या किया उन लोगों ने भाई?
Tripwire will get cleared out. Quick pivot's going to be made from XLG.
वो तो ज्यादा शिट टॉक भी नहीं करते। प्यारे प्लेयर लोग हैं वो लोग।
Cage going to be disrespected. The wall now going to go up though, and that completely separates a lot of the players here from NRG. Trying to slide their way forward into this one, but it's going to be Brock and Ethan taken down. Scuba unable to find anything at all. No man just raise and praise with that Spectre. And Point Blank is going to be favored every single day of the week. They're looking for back-to-back flawlesses. Won't be able to get it. Kiko will find one, but that's a 2-0 start for XLG.
NRG haram bol.
Gotta like what you're seeing so far. These reactive plays that XLG has here. Happyway not going to stick around too long. Doesn't give up his life early. Waits for the reinforcements. Confirms that they're going to be coming in his direction. Rotates come through. The wall comes in.
मैंने एक स्ट्रीम देखी थी जिसमें वो लोग बोल रहे थे कि आप लोग आज तक G2 के अगेंस्ट जीते नहीं। प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस था कोई जिसमें बोल रहे थे आप लोग आज तक G2 के अगेंस्ट जीते नहीं। तो ईथन बोलता है कि हम हार मान चुके हैं, हम ट्राई भी नहीं करते जीतने का।
Couple Bulldogs, a Spectre, a Marshall, Sheriff for Happyway. There's that
इतने प्यारे लोग हैं भाई।
Brock. Could be a big difference maker
बोलते
here.
इतना हार गए अब तो गिव अप ही कर दिया।
Be able to break some of those walls a little bit quicker.
Your prediction for this map, not gonna lie, XLG कुक कर सकती है।
That is a really high trip.
But भाई at the end ना ईथन की कॉलिंग बहुत अच्छी है।
Cage trigger.
और उन लोगों का पहला टी साइड है तो इसलिए वो लोग शायद निकाल लें अच्छा। और अगर अच्छा हाफ निकल गया तो अटैकिंग विद 3 सेंटी तो ओह माय गॉड, लुक एट दिस पुश, लुक एट दिस पुश भाई, लुक एट द डिंग्स भाई।
Cannot stay alive. With the help of the blind, they will finally take him down, but that is an immense amount of damage. As WSC looking alive and well on this map compared to the first.
तुम्हारा वेट कितना 93।
Now suddenly NRG very much at risk of giving over this bonus conversion.
भाई बोनस निकाल दिए बे।
They're always a little tricky. You got to be careful. Arga's not on top of him, so Kiko going to be double checking just to make sure.
Look at those walls.
Gonna have another flank coming through.
भाई look at the traps, man. Look at the traps at B.
The problem is they have a ton of question marks themselves on the map. NRG has no idea what's going on.
But also look at the setup on B.
I guess early map advantage लेना जरूरी है फिर ट्रिपल सेंटी में। तब उसके बाद फंसा सकते हो।
Meanwhile, Lysor
कंट्रोल आ जाता
try
है
to shut this down with the paranoia will be sent out. Kiko up and over the top, trying to get the spot out here, but Lysor has the read, has the shot, has the kill. And Kiko has absolutely nothing. The round is already over. Raga just going to be trying to get a couple little extra charges here. Will get shut down, but that is a 3-0 start for XLG.
NRG एक timeout. And they're good.
Ooh, and you're going to get the Odin. That's huge. That's huge value. Oh my.
A monstrous way to convert the bonus. XLG looking right as rain and right at home on Lotus. And NRG gonna have to start questioning whether they want to commit up there into this one. I think if you drop the next round, you probably will be able to see it ahead of the bye. It's just that one Phantom being carried over in the hands of Scuba.
And it's awesome to see XLG here just giving you so many problems on the map in terms of not only do you have to try to fight your way through some of this Sentinel util, but they're going to start pushing the map. They're going to start taking some of that extra space to try to understand what's going on. And I'm also trying to understand what's going on.
Well, it was a matter of time. Okay.
That's a huge W.
This is actually a delayed timeout call.
Okay. Whew. We're safe.
No need to panic. Pansy's not here yet.
Like the stream chat. Wait, Pansy next game cast karegi na?
Going into what is going to be a massive
good game, bro.
for NRG.
You gotta make sure she's banned from London until, you know,
until we're gone.
Once
we're out of here, then you guys are on your own.
Lysor masala dosa.
Yeah, I mean, I get this timeout very much. You really gotta kind of figure out how you want to work the map a little bit. Are there ways you can break some util, create some problems for XLG in their setups? But XLG so far
that works for him.
Comfy, pretty well able to shut down NRG whenever they've been making any kind of hit. So I think the thing here for me is NRG, I feel like, should have an advantage in terms of taking some early A space and then trying to work the map off of that. I don't know if that's what they talked about in that timeout because this is the eco, but I think as the rifle rounds start to come through again, you might be able to use that to create some more pressure and maybe, you know, have that B swing available from the baby door side instead of just trying to brute force your way up the
Scuba
gut.
के पास gun है, दो stingers
quite yet.
and दो pistols.
Cam is still going to be situated. Prowler scouting forward.
Not going to be many question marks about this. Trips back up there again.
Trip का लगाया देखो.
Last round saw the TP up and
Sashal के लिए और TP के लिए उसने ये लगाया.
Gets taken. There's the up and over. There's that ping reveal, and Lysor from down below is able to find that elimination. Scuba going to be able to find one, but Noman quickly will take him out. Solid shot from Kiko.
3v3.
Gets rid of Lysor and brings it back into a 3v3 with some guns to be collected. Upgrades going to be found. Spam on that Spectre, not going to be too significant for damage, but no delay going for this plant. So for now, XLG have boxed in NRG. As Brock taking this fight, narrowly will lose it. Raga with the outlaw finds Kiko. And now it is down to Ethan. Fourth for XLG.
And this one felt a little bit more uncomfortable because even though Lysor's got that anti-raise spot, he gets kind of stuck in no man's land underneath all these smokes. Trying to find a way to get involved with his teammates are there, but then we're able to get spots on the round, able to get their pieces into place. And eventually, XLG fights their way through.
Now buy round for NRG.
Continues to
highest kill count on this map.
He always seems to on this map on
the
the
NRG.
Now the
भाई माडा इतन तो एक भी नहीं मारे. Shit,
I was thinking about this A fight that maybe it was going to be NRG trying to create pressure
that
way.
Instead,
they're going to keep trying to test Happyway over here on C. This time Happyway.
अभी जो अकेली खाली non-chaotic site है ना वो C site है पता है.
Kind of mindset for this.
बाकी side में भसड़ है भसड़. Util है.
Just the res available for XLG at the moment. If Leo is able to find an elimination, we'll give him that nightfall. As Spike going to be committed to.
Wow, nice spam, boy.
Ethan going to be taken down. Showstopper.
अरे मार Scuba पे मारते Scuba पे.
Spike is. I think Mata had collected it off the corpse and he just absolutely shipped it.
भाई उसने literally CT spam से मारा है और लोग को idea ही नहीं है कि कोई CT है.
Shutting down NRG, who cannot even buy a round win thus far on Lotus.
Well, and it's a beautiful little setup they have here because they're going to get the information onto the players that are on
उसने कितना प्यारा ये किया spam. तो कोई idea ही नहीं है उसको CT है. Scuba को मारना है माडा को.
It hits. Mata so he doesn't see Happyway up on the Raptors. Beautiful coordination from XLG. They look so comfy with this comp on this map.
आज के बाद से XLG के अगेंस्ट कोई लोटस ही नहीं खेलेगा.
Continue to dig into this C well, seemingly. It's been thwarted time and time again, and XLG can start.
NRG वाले सो रहे. फिर C.
Fool me once.
Happyway. Looking to try to slow them up on this approach, but ultimately we'll have to give up some space. Just pulling back.
भाई XLG next round से देखना वो लोग भी सी heavy चालू करेंगे.
Going to be spotted out by that dart. He's trying to take a timing.
बड़ा भाई आप पाशा ऊपर ही के क्या?
Happyway again is able to find Ethan. He has sight lines on your plant spot. You cannot commit. It is a flawless round as XLG move up 6-0.
Bro.
Now you start to wonder if we're going to see both NRG timeouts in this first half.
भाई wall कितना अच्छा था.
The wall too to tee him up. You know, you think about some of these harder walls on this map, like Minnie was talking about at the desk. A lot of it's this like kind of cheap.
वो तो कह रहा चैनल के बारे में. अबे तो ये मैप अच्छा खेल रहे हैं ना. देख next map 2-1 खत्म है. NRG जीतेगी 2-1.
Walls that are going to give you that height, to give you that extra little bit of vision. They're continuing to set this 4-1. I mean, they're happy to play this game. Go ahead, NRG. Happyway isn't giving anything up on the
He's
onto
been
the
good
C
for
side.
2 every single time at least.
He's playing it perfectly. So this time appears to be a little bit more of a
13-0 तो नहीं हो रहा.
A little bit of a test here for Scuba.
भाई ये knife क्या cool है यार. वो पाशा तुमने ये knife ली है?
Still have this barrier mesh set up on the exit from A, so that allows you to lean in towards B a little bit more. As that gets ready to time out and get cleared. Will just be the repivot. So WS Leo getting into position, riding along this wall. Clears the haunt. The wall will fall, and so too shall WS Leo. As all going to be invested, is able to find one, but the cleanup can be there as they will break Mata out of jail.
Nice.
You play again. Lysor
flank देखो, flank देखो.
He has killed one. The spike is now on the floor. The Paranoia is going to go through. It connects on to at least 2
Good
players.
flash.
Answering Paranoia back. He tries to TP out. Repositions beautifully. Gets himself up to do another corner. He is buying so much time and attention at the moment. As NRG, they have to flush him out. They finally will be able to do so, but at cost. Players get taken low. Connecting. Kill not found. Scuba does manage to stay alive, but it's 24 seconds remaining as they frantically push their way back towards C.
भाई देखा जाए तो 2v2 ही है. और आर का एक उठा सकता है. एक पे जीत गए. XLG वाले राउंड जीत गए.
The Steel Garden even going to be invested into this. As there is the res. That gives information over to NRG. They know where WS Leo died.
अब NRG को Happyway को मारना पड़ेगा सिटी पे.
Join in.
Double flank आ रहे हैं वो लोग.
Brock to watch around the back towards that flank. Still has his vice wall situated and in position.
अभी NRG convinced होगी कि दोनों flank आ रहे हैं.
Leo gets out in front of this one, but Happyway trying to get
हगो
the
मत,
retake
हगो
started.
मत. Brock caught हो जाएगा.
One to spray down, gets the kill, but cannot find Brock. And it seems like NRG at long last may have just been able to find a round to win, but Leo has other ideas. Shots going through the time.
Nice.
The twin
Nice.
there you go.
Nice. We're on the board, baby.
NRG at long last get on the board.
Yeah, and I think you're going to need to see more of this from NRG. You're going to have to force the hand of XLG. Don't let them get comfy in these setups. Ping pong around the map. Clear out some of this util. And still XLG.
NRG से shaky क्यों खेल रही है भाई?
This time NRG able to fight their way through it. Everybody gets involved and a little relief there for the IGL
दो
of
लोग पे light
NRG.
shield है भाई.
A lot of ults there for them as well. If they can get into the post plant, they have the Viper's Pit, they have the Nightfall as well.
ये half अच्छा करेंगे ना तो मजा आएगा.
On there early just to check.
क्योंकि defensive half हाथ का हो सकता है फिर.
Actually trying to take contact. That's all a bit of a fake here from XLG. Look at them, they're lined up.
About to be cleared. Prowler at the ready. Quick clear. They know that they've scaled forward quite deep here. There's a net and a C is going to be
given
into this
good
one.
flash.
Kill found. Scuba gets taken down. The Paranoia going to be lobbed in. They're trying to prevent that further scale forward. XLG are still able to get a kill, get damage onto Ethan, and get out scot-free.
And get a wall up. Get a little bit of confirmation if they try to re-hit. Instead, NRG doesn't want to clear it.
तो बंद कर रहे हैं हाँ.
Try a different part of the map and look at No Man and Lysor. They're already up at stairs.
TP outside a door for Kiko.
Cover going out.
This is pretty well read though by XLG.
Plenty of info spawned on that jump peak. The Nightfall to lead the way forward, and Raga to try to lock them out. But the wall not going to last too long, as the Odin will be able to burn it down. No man, however, tucked it into the corner. He's just not quite ready.
Nice.
He gets picked apart. Now it's going to be Lysor up and over the top.
2-3.
A smattering of damage. It's a player advantage for NRG. Slide down
Shot Kiko, क्या बात है?
Of Lysor and NRG now looking well slated to win back-to-back rounds unless Happyway can come away with a massive Red Bull clutch. Looking for the shots, finishes the first.
आराम से भाई, आराम से दोस्तों. 2 शॉट की देरी है.
This would be a miraculous spray transfer as both players just play together, but he isolates. A swap of the guns. Spam the box. The damage out.
Nice भाई मेरे. क्या हगास पहुंचा रहे हो यार?
Narrowly so. 3 kills for him and a second round win for NRG.
धीरे-धीरे आ रहा है.
NRG is able to make some headway to be able to deal with the walls quick enough that they're able to get into some post plants. Xlg.
भाई 2 शॉट की देरी थी भाई.
Making him earn it. And it's so close for Happyway. 10-4, him and WS Leo topping the charts right now. Operator available for Rarga.
Rarga एक AP up कर रहा है भाई.
More of this used to keep XLG's Sentinel util guessing. Rarga trying to play the tight angle. And
Nice. Up down.
Completely unread, no credence.
Wall down.
Went to that rewrap from Rubble. As Happyway now to try to hold the line. Opts to go for the clear on the haunt. Re-swinging around, but NRG are just kind of dancing around this and able to avoid capture until Brock gets
shot.
Happyway able to find a second, finally will be felled. Scuba
3v3
comes away with that elimination, but the pit now going to be committed to. NRG know that they need to claw back every single round that they can possibly get, but for now, the spike plant going to be interrupted as he
nice
will
Kiko.
fall. Kiko keeps it in with a 2v2. As players look to just try to poke and prod.
Shot Kiko. माँ कसम की को डूबते हुए बचा रहा है इन लोग को बे.
Elimination, and now it is all on Lysor to try to clutch this in a 1v2 scenario. 45 seconds remaining, and NRG silently look to just make their exit. They take the rope. Now rotating through the defender spawn, but Lysor, damn close.
Walk up कर रहा है.
Has the right idea, but will he be able to take them both down? Gets some damage through Kiko, surviving with 2 HP. The spike will get shipped all the way over to the C site.
Well, there's a real good chance for Lysor now. This could very easily turn into a 1v1. Kiko being so weak. No util here to speak of, other than when Kiko's smoke refreshes.
भाई क्या positioning है उन लोग की? अच्छा है.
High-low situated around the corner. Kiko being as low as he is, still very risky. TP up and over the top, the tap. The spam now coming through. Lysor.
Oh, nice, boy. Nice round by round, baby. Round by round. Make it 6-6.
That's going to be NRG starting to claw this back now. 3 rounds in a row.
Let's go, Malar, bhai. Congratulations, yaar.
Gotta wonder. Maybe there's going to be timeout called from. I mean, that is.
भाई ये लोग ना डूब जाएंगे अगर कीको नहीं होता पता है?
कीको क्या बचा रहा है भाई?
Exactly, भाई.
They're able to hold firm, and Havoya will be looking to maybe take that time out, I think, because it looked so good for them early. They were doing such a great job of
भाई अगर ये आप 6-6 भी होता है 7-5 भी जाता है तो एनर्जी के लिए अच्छा होगा.
Maybe a little static in their decision making with C, go C.
Defensive call.
It just really wasn't, I think, necessarily the game plan you want to play against this composition, because if you're just going to be hit and go on
diet को जाए चैटिक diet को जाए
through the Coinbase win condition here on the timeout, you gotta create confusion, because you have all kinds of information gathering available as XLG, whereas NRG, you don't have that same luxury, so you have to be the one creating question marks. The impetus is on you to use that raise util to maybe clear a little bit, ping around the map, use some of that extra layers of deeper utility you have to gain some A control perhaps. Things like that is what I'd like to see.
Yeah, I mean, Minnie was talking about it on the analyst desk before we got into this one. He wanted to see a lot from Scuba on this Viper. Like you said, you don't have a ton of util to gather information, so you just kind of put bodies on the line. And we haven't really been seeing too many of those looks enacted by him. So, curious to see
वो पहले इंडिया में
खेलता था. A little bit more. 3 more rounds to be played out in this half.
Reckoning esports का player था वो.
Barely comfortable lead, but that could turn around very swiftly. So NRG look to try to go 4 rounds in a row. Happyway immediately just backpedaling. He's like,
Oh,
okay, I know this song and
आंख हो
dance.
गया.
You guys come towards C site. I back up. I kill 2 of you.
ये सब लोगों के साथ मैंने boot camp share किया.
Started as WS Leo going to be taken down. Big peek in, and Lysor none the wiser.
Shot by Kiko.
Another paranoia is in, and Kiko is tearing them limb from limb.
Holy shit!
There he goes again.
Kiko जाके मारेगा, round आ गया.
Just crazy work by him. Get in there, clear some of that util. I like this though from NRG. Be a little bit more proactive. Will be a quick trade on the Happyway.
Nice by momentum shift, heavy momentum shift.
Xlg, given that they've lost about 4 in a row, he should be saving. Would have liked to have maybe seen Happyway save too, but it is what it is. But now you're going to have that showstopper going into the next round. It's starting to unravel for Xlg, who looks so in control, but little nice micro adjustment here out of the timeout.
तूने क्या cockroach के protest पे cockroach का protest मतलब?
Head saying, get onto that B side. I think they're leaving it kind of open because they're relying on the util. Go clear it out and see what you can do. And he did quite a lot.
Yeah, pretty big round from him yet again. 14-8-2.
राजी में all in कर दिया.
Back here at home is looking incredible
करो भाई ये
for
सब.
the team. Still more work to be done for NRG to rescue this half, but Xlg faltering now. 4 rounds in a row. This is the kind of thing that you cannot allow to happen when you're going up against a team the caliber of NRG. They are world champions for a reason.
And the other scary thing
is CJP protest क्या है?
Amazing right now, 14-8, but behind him, nobody's really picking up the slack. I mean, 5-3-3-1 is the kill count for the players behind him. They don't even add up to what he has.
Minister के against protest किए CJP ने.
So you would expect that eventually, you know, Brock, that superstar for this team, Mata, an incredible duelist, they're going to start picking up in that kill count department. So Xlg really needs to
participate करना होता है.
This is that A control. Boombot as well. Not going to check.
आपने participate किया?
Goes on red for now. Sage Wall going to be situated up and over the top, and this time Mata's able to find one. Rarga will fall, but WS Leo quickly trades it back. Looks for a little bit more, but will backpedal through the stairs, sending out the Nightfall.
On ground protest.
Connections here onto the players, but it looks like NRG want to go for this pivot. They had this lurk forward, and Brock trying to bring them up into the B site and will be able to do so. Then again, now the full pivot. Happyway
idea नहीं था मेरे को
behind them.
अरे भाई sorry यार idea नहीं था भाई मेरे को.
Start to get this confirmation on the spike plant on this C site. Meanwhile, Nomad taking point is able to find one, but Kiko shuts him down. Back into a 3v3, and Happyway looking to be rerouted. Will just push up, join in alongside WS Leo towards his waterfall side.
Lysor's paranoias have been really good. Gonna have to hit another big one.
Rarga trying to fight forward. Leo holding his own for one, but cannot find the aim reset. And now it's Happyway gets it to a 1v1, spots out Ethan.
सब भाग के जा रहे हैं देखो Ethan को.
Backpedals away. Slides out around the corner of the cam, not going to be able to
उसके
spot
पास
him.
info रहेगा भाई.
The time is starting to bleed away. Happyway needs to find this kill sooner rather than later. Haunt goes out. This is no problem. Eats that. Jump peeking coming through. Ethan just trying to buy the time. His head continues to just pop out from behind the wall. Happyway will claim his life, but he cannot claim the round win. NRG 1 away from completely running back this half.
कोई तो बोला था तो सामने वाला कितना भी अच्छा है मरो. Ethan को उसको ना पीक करना पड़ता है.
Rarga trying to hide behind the wall.
तो Ethan duel जीत
set up there nicely for WS Leo to at least get the trade.
भाई
at least
ये बोला था
NRG enough,
बोला था
but
शायद इनका spike
those walls now
अच्छा
not keeping NRG at bay.
अगर Ethan को पीक करेंगे तो Ethan जीतेगा.
और Ethan के 2 किल है.
This goes here. Round निकाला उसने.
मैं वो बोला कि waterfall पे उसने जो swing किया ना bro confidently वो किल किया.
पाशा 6-0 से 6-5 हो गया. भाई देखो उनका और सामने अर्टिस देखो.
Will BDK down. Pump in those tracers, but counter spray out. No man is able to find one, so Ethan going to be eliminated. Happyway holding his own. Shuts down Kiko, aggressive push forward, and NRG know that they need to push this guy out. They will be able to do so as Mana gets Lysor behind him. Ulti invested. Brock will get caught by the Annihilation. They just don't have the angle to really try to clear this one out, but Mana is still fighting. He's looking for a little bit more. So what is that shot? The res now. Bringing Lysor back into the fold, and NRG have had the door slammed in their faces. Good God, Leo.
I don't know what it is about him on this map, but he hits some of the craziest shots you'll ever see. Oh my goodness.
फटो जाओ, निकालेंगे 2v3 या जीत गए?
Job's not done
निकालेंगे.
yet.
कौन निकालेंगे?
Still in with a Guardians.
NRG.
Guardians. Leo low on HP. Lysor just gonna go to
Lysor का
over
flash है.
himself a bit closer now, arriving in the spawn.
स्कूबा का पोजीशन कितना प्यारा है.
On set out, checking towards that rubble side. Nothing gonna be spotted yet.
रबल भी क्लियर नहीं किया वो
Heal coming through, just jiggling on that corner. Looking for that kill. Mata tagged up but not taken down. Still alive into the mix. Just trying to sell this as Scuba lurks forward. He's able to find the transfer. Gets himself a 3K, but now into the 1v1. The paranoia going to be sent. It's Johnny on the spot. Scuba completely blinded up.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke cycled in, and Lysor trying to get this hold to happen, but Scuba is so damn fast. To rotate around the back, he's just going to be sticking forward. And he should be served up on his own. No! He just holds that! An unbelievable Red Bull clutch! As Lysor says, I do not fake!
Is that a secret Omen tech?
That is stellar thinking with the smokes there.
उसने क्या किया है उधर भाई?
Absolute insanity.
That shot.
उसने एक वेन डायग्राम बनाया है.
Kong has
legit
rolling back on split. Good lord. Well, 7-5. XLG staving off NRG, but they are still so very close. Anything can happen in the second half.
What was that? Oh my god, bro.
Hello, bro.
Who you think is gonna win? Is it gonna be XLG?
वेन डायग्राम आज ही पढ़ रहा था.
Camera, point to XLG or NRG, depending on who you think is gonna win.
इंटरसेक्शन पे.
मोमेंट का टेक है वो बोलते हैं.
Oh.
I love all these signs.
Hey.
Hi.
Do you speak my language?
ओए ये
speak the language
अरे
of
बेटिंग
play.
ऐप प्रमोशन क्यों हो रहा है?
ऐड लग गई ना तुम्हारी भी?
हाँ बेटिंग ऐप प्रमोशन हो रही है.
I speak twack and smack, jab jab and slap. I speak brave and bold. I speak the
Valorant is taking ad break है.
I speak.
तो अर्ज भाई ट्विच पे देख रहे हैं, स्विच कर रहे हैं.
Inspired to win.
Twitch
I
पे
speak
देख
the
रहा हूँ.
language of play. No accents, no borders. And you, do you speak my language?
You speak.
Fanatic.
David Warner कोई.
I think we've got some fans. Hang on, is that a Cat's Eye fan? Yeah, it's
Cat's Eye fan? Wow, hands up, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands up, Gabriella.
Yes, pink hair lady, Fnatic fan. Now switch to XLG. I like it.
Bro, हर्ष भाई आपको यूके का एक्सेंट अच्छा लगता है या ऑस्ट्रेलिया का?
XLG 2-1 prediction.
जो
I like
समझ
how
आ
you
जाए.
change your prediction from 2-0 to 2-1.
या फिर आयरलैंड का? नहीं सॉरी, स्कॉटलैंड
All
का.
right, guys.
स्कॉटलैंड है आयरलैंड.
Let's make some noise for your teams.
पता नहीं भाई, जो समझ आ जाए अच्छा है.
माड़ा वालू मारी. ओए माड़ा की दाढ़ी वाइट हो रही है बे.
We go, XLG. Fans wanting to see this push to that third and final map. They have a 2-round lead at the half. NRG's out with a pistol win. Right there behind him is a massive 5-round win streak recovery for them.
भाई होम ग्राउंड हो जाता ना.
Hero defused from Lysor to secure the lead at the half.
Australians
I'm
rude.
curious here. NRG, at least initially thinking about
UK has multiple accents.
B hit early from XLG. Do see early pistol scrapes.
Nigerian accent
that
best.
space, but XLG slow to it this time. They took a little bit of a longer pause than normal. Start making their way forward. A little bit of a confirmation. The thing you're really looking for a lot here, going up against this XLG comp, is where is WSO?
भाई अब देखो XLG वाले अटैक कैसे करते हैं चैट. ये पिस्टल इंपॉर्टेंट है.
Some of the best abilities that XLG is going to have in their kit with this composition to create that space, to create that pressure to get into post plants.
कॉट करने का ट्राई कर रहे थे एक को. कोई कॉट नहीं हुआ. अरे एनआरजी अभी तक ए पे क्यों बैठी है भाई?
Everything else widely empty from NRG's defenses. Tap of that door.
भाई अगर ये लोग एक कमिट करते हैं ना माँ का
Won't be able to do so. Oh no, he does. Okay, barely.
वीटेक पे खेल रहे हैं
It's through. Wall forward. Raga ready to swing out.
भाई ये क्या वियर्ड है एंगल से उनके पास स्विंग करने के लिए चैट
It's going to be a three-player approach around the back. Tripwire going to be found to start things off.
कल तक कर लो
Exactly what you don't want is NRG. It's trying to fight your way through all this util.
अभी स्कूबा के हाथ में सीटी है
Try
बस
to overstack the flank to deal with it.
Yeah, so find out towards that CT side. The jump we got. Yep, no man able to find that kill. Absolutely destroyed. C's connecting. Leo just going to try to hold it down. Will be good for one. Finds a ton of damage as well as Mana. Whittling away at down to 10 HP. Lyso at the same time able to find two as Kiko and Brock all eliminated. Mana to fall and Xlg.
इतना गंदा
to
खेले
give
भाई
themselves another pistol win. Once again, a 3-round
अरे
lead
तो
established.
सानियन हो गया भाई
सानियन
सानियन हो गया
This comp is designed to do.
मतलब होता है
Give you bad
ना
choices.
सन के ऊपर अनियन सानियन
ये क्या होता है
Yeah, you were limited the
Sun,
angles you can
sun
come from,
पता
and that
sun
allows
question mark.
XLG to react with the crossfires and other
जो
things so quickly.
मीम होता है
And
यार
another pistol lost, both of them here on Lotus.
मुझे नहीं
XLG on their
सनी
map pick.
तुमको सनियन नहीं
Gonna send
बताया
this to Fracture. TP up.
अंको है
Sees nade attempted, but XLG not far enough forward.
Oh, Lysor was
मारा के
really
हेड
trying to get
दिखा
on
था
that angle, but just can't quite get the sight lines. Meanwhile, Happyway's just sprinting up into A.
Yeah, you know.
एंट्री ले रहा
Situated in this
था
as
भाई
all
मेरे
of
को तो एक
energy
चीज समझा नहीं
tied
कि ये
towards the
लोग
south
ने
of the
ना
map.
तो मैप कंट्रोल ना कोई इन्फो फिर भी ये पे ऐसा कैसे स्टार्ट कर रहे थे कि हम रिटेक कर ही लेंगे हमारा एक प्लेयर सिटी मरेगा ही नहीं
भाई तो एक्सएलजी भी वैसे ही खेल रही थी ना स्टार्टिंग राउंड्स में 4-1 खेल रहे थे एक अकेला सी खेल रहा था
attacker's side, a lot of it's going to be
तो उनका
4-1,
अकेला
but
ये
just straight up
सी
death
साइफर
ball.
था
They love to death ball with this composition because they just need to create that extra little
और
gap
वो खेल सकता है
in
अकेला
front of them so they can start
हाँ
throwing
ना
walls up,
भाई
so they can
स्ट्रीम
start using some of that util to scale forward. And then the post
तेरे को
plants
हर
are
जगह
just
सन भेजता
a
सन
nightmare. So to see NRG in the coming rounds, once we get into rifles, to fight for some of that early space, fight for mounds, fight for long A.
Ethan is just getting
Son.
tripped up the whole way throughout.
सनियन
Happyway.
Sony.
Back up here. Scuba will force them to get off this angle. Quick tap at the door, and NRG, it does look like they want to try to play for some blood here. Time it dwindling, and with the util just being thrown at them, probably wise is to just stay tucked back, go down to the spike, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So XLG moving up 9-5 in
Sunny one.
flawless fashion. NRG.
सोनीडी
Can they break the pace?
ये
Can they
कब आया
stop
भाई मीम
another
ये
bonus
देखो
being converted?
देखो जो
Or will
लास्ट में
this
भेजा
map
वो
just
रियल
wither
वाला है
away out of their grasp?
अरे जा क्यों नहीं रहा हाँ ये देखो ये गया जो
We'll have to see. I'm just very
Sun
curious about
onion
this round,
ring.
how they're going to
भाई
approach
इसमें
it.
बहुत सारा है
You
पता
know,
है
how aggressive do they want to get?
सनीडी
What's going to be some of their
Play
protocols?
Sony.
Because playing for retake, yes, you
ऐसे
have a
कुछ
little
कुछ
bit
है
of
भाई
extra kind of, I'd say, layers of utility
ऐसे
and other
बेकार खेल
options
रहे हैं।
available as NRG versus a lot
हर
of
बार
what,
is it a comeback or is it
XLG would
GG,
have been
bro?
facing in China. A lot of neon, not a ton of rays being played there, so
This buy round will
you're going to
decide.
have a little bit, and you have the Odin,
Wow.
of course, with Brock, but
That's
I don't know
crazy.
if
Yeah,
it's gonna
first
be
buy
enough.
round है bro.
I like what Kiko's doing here.
Kiko.
Like for
3K
the
देखो.
paranoia out will force him to retreat. Safe enough to just back away from that haunt.
And he
Kiko
knows
के
he has
पास
the
एक
light util
smoke
here
है
to give him a little bit of backup if they do commit to this. So
नहीं दो smoke
slides in.
एक smoke है रारगर को देखो अभी भी वही पोजीशन लेके खेल रहा है कर दे फ्लैश मेरे भाई गुड फ्लैश
Ready. Paranoia out, trying to find a
Shot.
target. Will be able to do so. No man's going to be struck down.
ओह
Well, Raga still
Swing
situated
कर
on top
swing
of the
कर
wall, but now you
swing
saw
कर swing कर
this 50-50 angle
मेरे
situated
लाल
with an Odin on the other side.
जिंदा बच जाएगा
Be able to find any entry whatsoever onto this C site now.
See if Happyway can create a plan B. Not going to be given the opportunity just yet.
Ooh, spot out on the one, but
निकाला
coming away with that one. Raga just a little bit too
great
late to
किया
touch
बे
the
रारगा
fray. Does manage to get the finishing shot, but cannot keep his teammate alive. Tap on that door.
अच्छा डैमेज
Camera situated
Good damage
forward.
till
Here's
now.
the flash at the same time. C is
तीनों
gonna
C
be
commit
naked,
कर
but
लिए
Brock
C
nearby
खा ली
enough does have that
3v4
Odin try to spam them off the plant angle.
हाँ कर अभी
Leo will be able to commit to this one.
रागा को देखो
3v4.
ब्रॉक स्पैम करता है उसको डबल स्विंग होगा
No deep flank coming through. Door again going to be tapped. Scuba able to find a little bit of early damage. Kills for now going to be eluding Xlg. He's NRG. Just get closer and closer to try to retake this site. Happy away with a shot. And now Raga able to find another. Brings it back into a 2v2. Ethan trying to strike his way in. But
bro.
Done.
Nah, bro.
Cannot take down Raga.
GG.
A 3K.
GG. Kick back up stream करेगा आज कर लिया ऑलरेडी मेरे पास.
Hit for Xlg.
मतलब कुछ ज्यादा ही क्रेजी.
अबे चाइना की टीम अच्छा ही खेलती है. लास्ट टाइम DRG भी G2 के अगेंस्ट अच्छा खेली थी याद है? ऑलमोस्ट हरा दिए थे. लोटस में.
And it's Rarga with the 3K.
ऑलमोस्ट हरा दिए थे, हरा ही दिए थे. क्या था पता नहीं.
Feel good. No man trying to pump up the troops.
उसके कैसे उनका ही कॉम्प है.
पूरा लाल कर देते भाई बंदे को.
Piece there from Xlg. I like the way.
अब मरने के बाद जीत भी गया ना भाई.
Plays it as they're going to take their Coinbase win condition timeout.
तुमको पता है
Spread the map a little bit. I like the way Kiko plays it early.
अंधेरा क्यों हो जा
Keep on
रहा
mount, has an exit strategy, has the Vice util there to
नहीं है यार वो मर
stall
जा रहा है तो लाल
out
कर
Xlg so they can't get into that post plant nearly as comfortably. You're allowed to set up that crossfire, but Rarga just waits him out on top of the wall. He just stays there for forever.
Last Master तो ये one game region था. अभी भी हार जाएंगे फ्रैक्चर भाई.
In that position.
मैं पॉइंट्स का कुछ ऐड करूं लाइक हैड ऑलरेडी डाल रखा है मैंने.
It's those little things like that that
अभी
Xlg
इसमें
does
डालने
on
का
this
है
map
बहुत
that's
कुछ.
so hard to kind of mentally keep track of.
The final time on call, just a couple seconds remaining. Trying to rally
bro,
back
ये
into
मैच
this
तो
one, but
done and
a
dusted है.
5-round
Let's go
deficit,
next,
3
bro.
away from extending this over to the Fracture. Xlg.
I don't know, bro. के बाद I don't
everything in hand
remember.
at the moment. As long as they can maintain their grasp,
Harish
we
bhai की
should be
vocab.
seeing that Fracture
I don't
coming
know,
up
bro.
pretty damn soon.
I don't remember.
Energy.
ऐसी धीरे-धीरे build होते जा रही है.
Look at the score lines here. I mean, Ethan 2-13-5. Very close to putting up a pie performance.
भाई अकेला की कोई मार रहा है.
I've heard they like pies here.
They do indeed.
खाना हो गया क्लर्ज भाई. स्ट्रीम के बाद करूंगा. पहले तो खा लिया. एक बढ़िया चिकन सैलेड खाया.
Xlg waiting this out.
राघव भाई सेज पे ही मारते हैं.
Just sit and spawn.
कर स्विंग कर जा.
Scoop. Gonna be able to find one, but gets taken down. Net now on.
अभी भी कीको ने लिया वो शॉट.
Away without a catch. In the end, a 1-for-1. Weapons going to be juggled away. Directly check off the side of the map, not allowing for Energy to get anything for free into this.
गाली तो खाने वाले अपने कोच से हाँ.
Honestly, you'll kind of take that as NRG. You're at least able to do some.
जिस हिसाब से ये लोग मैप कंट्रोल में हक के खेले हैं ना, डिफेंस में राउंड पलटना चाहिए था.
I think Xlg is.
Wow, they are faking C.
This fake from Leo.
But Brock.
3 लोग रोटेशन करवा दिया भाई. B खाली छोड़ दिया.
Firing off a little bit too early, and now the wall going to be.
Hey, that's a fake. Hey, world champion, that's a fake. Go B.
We'll just wait this one out at the same time. The scale forward into the B site is there. Xlg finding that no one's home.
It's a beautiful call.
It's a GG, right?
Spike now to be planted. Sonic sensor going to be set up. One at upper, one at back
Guns
side.
भी नहीं है. माड़ा पे 1 kill पे alt है.
It's unassailable and impossible for NRG to get their way back into this and pull
Somehow
off
he
the
gets 1. निकलेगा. Go crack the kick full hard के
Sensor cleared. Paranoia still held. That gets invested. Mana going to be taken low. The Nightfall now having to be avoided. More space and time bought here for Xlg on this post plant, and Kiko statuesque.
Happy Way ये मैच बहुत अच्छा खेला है
Teammates
भाई.
can find any kind of point of entry back into this one, but now checks the corner. Happy Way have the back pedal. He's going to be low on HP, but the smoke will fall.
I don't think so. ऐसे comeback आएगा. Short
Doing
Kiko.
very much the same. Kiko gets it into a 1v1, but the time is just not there. No Man will take the fight, wins it, and gets Xlg up 11-5.
And I really like this round from Xlg because it shows that they're
भाई I
aware
guess
of
fracture
some
में
of
तो
their
लोग
own
ऐसे हारने
tendencies
वाले
and
हैं.
how they can use that
But ये
against their
मैप ये लोग
opponents
बहुत ही
because
अच्छा
they're gonna
खेले
sell
बे.
a little bit of a fake with WS Leo. Talked about the key role
Inti
that
वाला
he
कौन सा
plays
मतलब?
here with the fade in this composition. And even though they played the beginning of this round like they almost always do against ecos on this map, they just sit and spawn and wait you out.
What is that?
Having a little fun there. There's No Man. But then they're
20 and 13. और उसके टीममेट्स को देखो 4-3 एक 3-14 पाए हो गया एक का.
So comfortable with this composition. The duelist list Lotus triple Sentinel,
international
and they are putting on a show right now.
They're the architects of this composition. They know how to run it. Hearing from Blancard before going into this map, he felt confident. They, of course, have an immense amount of tape on this, but they just have not really been able to pick it apart. Now Mata bringing up that shot again with the operator. Jump peek, able to spot a little bit. Will get grabbed by the net, will get revealed by the Haunt. He's still able to quickly bounce his way out towards safety.
No!
Shot not to connect, Ethan now to be spotted. The scale forward continues from Xlg. Should be able to get their way forward into this A site.
खाली side
quickly
मिलेगा
cleared. Brock considering that peek
wall भी
out.
कर दिया भाई.
They will be able to quickly dispatch that wall. Oh my god, no man. A bold push forward.
मार दिया बे.
Shot before getting down, but WS Leo eliminated at the same time off screen. Kiko immediately scaling forward, is already arrived at the spike. The spam through the box. He's trying to flush out Lysor, but will not be able to get that wall bang. And now NRG in pole position and get this retake. His happy way is completely zoned out. Will eventually fall.
Kiko क्या खाया है बे?
Deny map point from Xlg's hands.
क्या चिपकाया है भाई shot? क्या
So this is generally where this comp does start to struggle a little bit for Xlg. Is when you start running into those operators and things like that, because you don't have a ton to break them off of the angle. So you saw very early in this round that Xlg had to commit a lot of their throwables.
Slap kiya bro.
Mata off that early angle at rubble. That kind of makes things really awkward because
भाई not gonna lie, NRG अगर back to back 3 भी जीतती है अभी तो ये comeback है.
Still there for Brock. A long road to go for NRG. Try to claw back.
क्योंकि अभी एक इको है और 2 राउंड बाद फिर एक इको है.
Excuse me, ults, but it is going to be a weaker buy. Only Lysor with the rifle.
Kiko, after he's both
दोनों teleport use करने पड़ेगा उसको.
Same time, going to be situated quite far forward. Has the
Happy Way cross कर लिया है.
But Happy Way is just scaling. He's just completely pushed past this, and now he's in behind Ethan, who is none the wiser.
Go for the knife.
Here comes the shots, and no, knife be damned. He just wants the kill, he wants the gun, and he's got it. What a timing, what a gap found. And that could be potentially their undoing.
Nice Kiko.
He's massacring too.
अरे माँ कसम.
The shots will come in, and he can't find the kill. Scuba able to flush him out. Brock will hold the door. It started off looking like an absolute catastrophe. Will be stabilized as Leo.
माड़ा भाई जाग गया ना यार. खत्म करो ना यही मैप.
Dead. As NRG continue to try to get themselves back into this. 4 rounds to go to tie it up.
Having a bit of a laugh
आ
about
सकता है
it.
chat comeback आ सकता है possible है. कितने में delay में दिखता है? Almost 1.5.
Happy Way is going to pull off the play of the tournament here on day 1, but Scuba able to suss it out. You can see there he's looking below him. He's like he's not on sight. He must have gone into spawn.
सबसे पहली चीज मैं उधर जाके यही काउंट किया था.
Play there.
कि delay इतना होता है.
Brock's all in play.
He should be supporting
NRG
NRG.
have 3 available, 1 away from Happy Way, 2 away from Leo's.
That stacked deck. As Ethan having to back away. It's getting caught by that C's. But the
nice
Kiko. Peeking in as the door gets tapped, and he is able to get the shutdown on the Nomad. Rez is in.
कोई बात नहीं. अल्टी यूज करवा लिया. माड़ा भाई ये चिपका दो प्लीज. Nice. Good spam. Nice.
As NRG look to make this a flawless.
Clean रे Kiko. हर round 3 के हर round 3 के.
Another 3K. He's 3 away from dropping a 30 bomb in this.
Boy,
round win is exactly what the doctor ordered as NRG have continued to amass their economy.
Well, I tell you what, if this goes to a map 3,
Spot kiya haath bas haath spot kiya.
He's going absolutely crazy right now.
Baap re Kiko.
I mean, regardless of the result after this one, I mean, get him an ibuprofen, get him a back brace, he needs it. Putting up incredible figures.
Eco round for them.
All that key weaponry continuing to be held on to.
XLG अपना पेस क्यों छोड़ रही है भाई चा? मेरे को समझ में नहीं रहा भाई. XLG यहाँ पे क्लोज कर सकती है मैप, पर XLG अपना पेस चेंज कर रही है फालतू का.
Trying to scope out what's going on different parts of the map. Again, looking for some of that aggression.
Yeah, NRG बहुत अच्छा कंट्रोल के लिए खेल रही है भाई. कीको सोलो हैंडल किया था सीलोंग लास्ट राउंड.
Especially over at A, but so they get the deeper camera. Nobody at all on NRG has even thought about that direction, but they have a couple players at stairs. Gonna try to sneak no man over there.
Cross किया उसने बे.
The rest of the team gonna feel comfortable enough to try for the execute.
बाप रे लो किया. शॉट मारा खत्म अकेला ही था.
Found no man on the other side.
भाई जब तक कीको खड़ा है ना वहाँ पे बहुत मुश्किल है निकालना.
Some pressure that's up the map and ends up being punished for it. Very nice shot from Raga, just draping forward, able to get rid of Kiko. But look at the HP bars at the moment. Some of this decay, yes, but a lot of it permanent. As the neural depth is going to be invested into this one. Xlg, they want to try to pull off this thrifty, but Happy Way offers himself up, and the kill is going to be found. Leo trying to poke and prod, but he's just eating the brunt of this damage. As the Odin will eventually find him. Shift the temp over to the sideline, so we're going to be good for one more, but the time is going to be gone. Ethan finding his footing a bit more. Himself a three-piece, and NRG are 2 rounds away from tying this up.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to be
jinx
the timeout for XLG.
Zero MS jinx.
You got to talk about ways to deal with this operator. Again, this comp is not super well suited to deal with that aspect of it. And that's why you're going to see them want to end up on C or B a lot. Why A is very challenging, because it's so easy for an operator to just lock that space down and either force them to commit a ton of util or throw bodies at the problem.
कीको सोलो कैरिंग. भाई अभी एनआरजी को ना एकदम हर्ष भाई मोमेंटम वापस शिफ्ट होते हुए दिख रहा है.
Talking things over with his squad, seeing if they can muster out the win here. It felt like a guarantee, 4 in a row to start the attacker side, and you're like, yes, we're going to Fracture, let's go. Now it's 4 in a row for NRG once again, who just like on the other side of the map are stringing rounds together.
वो देखो उसको देखो भर दिया. उसको देखो भर दिया भाई.
These last couple rounds, he's starting to find his footing, starting to put up some numbers. Was 3 and 15, now he's 8 and 15.
2 more rounds and the scores are level. 2 more rounds.
Matched ultimates on either side.
That's it.
Xlg wanting at least to try to find the comfort of that map point. Get that runway to try to close things out.
रहेगा इन लोग के लिए.
Feels like if this run back continues, if NRG are able to find their way up to 11 before Xlg can get 12, they might just take the map from out under their feet.
I'm right there with you. It's starting to get a little too close for comfort. Both teams gonna have matching ults.
इको देखो next round लाइट बाय है.
Just is XLG.
ये राउंड अगर मारे तो मारे, नहीं मारे तो लाइट बाय. सारे मर गए तो गंदा इकोनॉमी.
Trying to keep NRG guessing a little bit. And maybe open the door here on Kiko.
Rysor trying to create that pressure, the paranoia. Lobbed through. Rysor does not get caught by that one, and Kiko just going to be using that ult to get out to safety.
बाप रे कीको कितना एग्रो खेल रहा था बे.
Nice little setup for NRG, but still XLG.
वहाँ से अल्ट करके बाहर निकल गया सीधा.
NRG has committed the bulk of their forces.
भाई के पास कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं था.
XLG doesn't feel comfortable with the amount of pressure with what they've seen from those.
माडा को देखो, माडा इतना फॉरवर्ड खड़ा है.
Over there. So
प्राउलर है क्या? एक प्राउलर है.
We try a different side.
Age up.
Oh my
timing
God.
shot.
अरे कर दे नेट मेरे भाई.
Rewarded with a kill nor damage.
Good ult as well.
Immediately invested. Ethan wanting to shove these players.
कितना इन्फो मिला? 1 2 का इन्फो मिला बे. इनका काउंटर अल्ट बिग होगा.
Nightfall of his own. Sent through. Mana gonna get caught by that. Prowler ends up being cleared.
क्या एक B split हो सकता है?
Obfuscating for now as they look for this pivot into the B
They're
side.
trying for a B split. Good trade, Kiko.
Onto Ethan, but not before Raga is dead, and then Kiko arrives on the scene.
Nice, Kiko.
A second.
Good shit, guys. Good shit. Don't let him say.
From XLG.
We're so backhitted.
Dispatched
We're so backhitted, mate.
Try to take this up to map point. Otherwise, NRG 1 away from tying it up.
Huh?
Immediately forward, and he cannot
Go
find
back
that kill. Kiko cleans it up. He hits 30, and NRG just have 1 more to go. They look to steal this map away from XLG.
It It's just great understanding here. Ethan's little
Noman का कोबरा टकरा गया
micro-positioning.
ऊपर
When
देखे
you give XLG that space where they can pivot into B through the breakable door,
गलत आ गए भाई
they
ये
love
लोग
to throw
वापस
that
B में
grab
खाली
net in there to
skill
clear
पे
that
है
space, and
की
he's
course
just far enough
भाई
back where he doesn't get caught by it.
हाँ
And
देखो
he's
ना
able to at least get that one little kill. There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that
Bro.
are really impressive, really show the thought and effort that they put into this.
तो दो
The
का
30,
KD
but
पे खेल रहा है
for me, the real story is XLG
Master
right
London
now.
का
Can
first
you
kill
master
game.
the strength here
हल्के
to
से
take this
ज्यादा।
to a map 3? Can you right the ship?
ब्रो इन लोग का बाय
Everything
देखो
looks
हर्ष भाई
so
तुम
good. They look
ये
so
वाला हारे तो
confident.
नेक्स्ट
They
फुली
look
को है
like the team that we had hoped they could be. And NRG has won a championship. And they're showing you, even when maybe they don't have their best stuff, they're still going to give you fits.
एनआरजी टीम है बे चैट
At this
हाँ होगा
point,
ना भाई ऑफ कोर्स होगा
across the series, he's got
Bless you.
54 kills. Not much further to go to claim that best of 3 kill record for his own, taking it out of the hands of Aspas.
Got to get to map 3, though.
A couple aces around this one out.
Or just a really long overtime? Is that?
Yeah, could be the case. Now XLG
स्टिल वो लोग कमिट नहीं कर रहे वापस से जा रहे जो उन लोगों ने लास्ट राउंड किया सेम टू सेम माटा ऑफ लगा के खड़ा हुआ है उसका केज अभी भी वहीं पे सेम चीज होने वाली है टाइम भी एकदम सिमिलर बचा हुआ है 50 सेकंड बचे हुए हैं
Toggle of the camera, not able to find the spot, but they will be able to force him back. Shifts over onto the side itself.
माटा कहां जा रहा है खेलने मेरे भाई
Jump peek out. He's been spotted, and surely you just do not give this guy the angle. TP forward, going to be committed to. Mata having to backpedal away. Early shot, not going to be connecting. Blinded up, swings.
Mata garden में घूम रहा है बे
able to find that elimination. Scuba now to try to hold his own, but he's been spotted, walled off on the one side, and Happyway is out for blood. He wants his elimination, and he will find it. TP up and over the top from Kiko. Happyway considering that ride of that
Zero
rope,
impact.
just decided to dip back. Kiko out with another kill.
3v3, still a 3v3, bro.
Back into a 3v3. We're just playing that
Nice one, Ethan.
The 1-2-3 swing from NRG is looking too damn clean. They get themselves
दोनों
back
ट्री है बे
into
दोनों ट्री है
player advantage position. But no tap of the defuse.
Nice, Kiko.
Leo on that swing is able to find a
Nice, Kiko! Big one, baby! Big one, baby!
Kiko को मार ही नहीं सकते ना
कसम!
Tie it up 11-11.
Bro, how can they win this?
He is just single-handedly dismantling XLG. This is a great
तो
look
kill
from
कुछ
them.
भी था भाई
They're able to back Mata off
ऊपर
those
चढ़ के
lines.
वो
They're
gravitated
able
है
to get that operator out of play. They're able to get into those post plants, but it doesn't matter.
Bro,
Kiko's just too
हर्ष
good.
भाई अभी उन लोग का इको देखो बाय देखो उनका माँ कसम
That's it.
ओवर टाइम के लिए
That's all
खेलना
that
पड़ेगा
is.
उनको
It is just madness
6 rounds
what
in
he's
a
putting
row.
together today.
How many 3Ks भाई वही ना काउंट करना पड़ेगा
Lysor forced to
That's a lot of damage.
reposition.
माटा मेरे भाई एक शॉट लगा दे प्लीज हाथ जोड़ता हूँ मेरे भाई हाथ जोड़ता हूँ मारते
Looking to try to set up that shot, but won't be able to find the connection. Boombot
हर
scouting
बार
his forward
बढ़िया
push.
जगह ऑफ रहती है उसकी पर कोई काम नहीं है
Weapons
उसकी
to
ऑफ
swap
का
over. Immediately looks to just break down the segments of this wall. Will be able to do so.
वो ट्री से कमिट कर
All
रहे
of
हैं सब लोग
XLG now routed through tree. Happyway still.
Backside,
a word
brother.
away.
Good for
No
one.
man,
Let's
not
fucking
reading
go.
Brock's position
Let's go,
whatsoever.
Brock. One
He's
more,
completely
baby.
unread. Immediately
Nice.
finding some kills. It's still going to get
Nice.
doesn't even need it. He's got the Odin in hand, and he is right.
Match
at
point, Chad.
NRG will continue to run this back as they run themselves into the lead and up to match point.
Just a matter of time, it feels like, before Brock just puts that Odin to great use. Puts his opponent in the grave.
और भाई XLG वाले बहुत पहले बच गए भाई बहुत पहले बच गए
You are a player of class, but this is an impossible task.
बहुत पहले बच
He's
गए
able to
भाई
find the one, but of course it's Kiko
नहीं
to
बचना
claim
चाहिए था इतने
another
जल्दी
victim. 34 kills found. And NRG now one round away from securing this series as their own, from taking this Lotus out of the hands of XLG. We're gonna feel like they got robbed in broad daylight. they want to see fracture. They have to get it done in overtime.
भाई 3 लोग के पास लाइट शील्ड है, यहाँ पे एक आउटलो क्यों नहीं निकल रही है?
Ethan gonna be close to his ult. Happy way. Need that kill. Oh my God.
यार Kiko ये राउंड प्ले नहीं बनाना था तेरे को दोस्त.
A lifeline offered over to XLG. But even still,
ये बारी पनिश हुआ वो.
no way to feel comfortable, even in this position, even with this advantage. Annihilation going to be online.
अल्ट भी रेडी हो गया उसका. रार्गा का भी अल्ट है.
For XLG.
ब्रॉक मेरे भाई ये राउंड है.
One of those moments.
जो करना ये राउंड कर. स्पॉट होगा पर उसको उठा लेंगे पता है. स्पॉट नहीं होना चाहिए.
To show that
they still have 1 minute.
I know exactly where.
हट जा, भाग जा मेरे भाई वहाँ से, भाग जा, भाग जा, भाग जा.
The neural telling all. Annihilation going to be set up, trying to bank it off the wall, and we'll be able to get the grab.
अरे यार बचा भी नहीं सकते.
It rushes in, there's no way to rescue it.
बचा लिया somehow.
Braga able to find Brock. Lyser going to be traded back.
Nice Scuba.
Trades it up. No man
30 seconds.
Now, a 3v3. NRG still in a position.
That's a good seize, bro.
Nice, Ethan. And Ethan is able to find Happy Way. The door now swinging shut.
3v3.
Leo is just down to a sliver. 22 health on him. 55.
Scuba still has a good angle. Very good angle.
Time.
They have to go for it. The tap's just a hair off. He's just painting an outline around him. It's going to be Leo down to 1.
Nice!
Mana collects.
Nice! That's a comeback, baby! That's a comeback, baby!
NRG!
I told you China is out!
Champions for a reason. They rally back into Lotus. And they take down XLG 13-11.
Time and time again, this team shows you that they have
what a game! What a game!
The best resilience on the planet. Doesn't matter what the score line is. Doesn't matter where they're at in the event.
Depression में डाल दिया बे.
Always a threat. And they come back with a big one today.
Revenge not to be found on this day for XLG. London calling when they couldn't make it to the phone in time.
Empty दोस्तों, honestly.
NRG.
Nice try.
Will continue to dominate. Will continue
nice try, honestly. Nice
to
try.
deny them these victories here on the biggest
nah,
stages.
bro, what a game, chat. Bro, ये पहला game था Masters London का. पहला game.
Concerned about that from XLG for certain.
Nah, bro, holy shit.
NRG, I mean, what are you meant to do when they have Kiko on their squad? 34 kills on Lotus, 26 on Pearl. An insane run.
36
kills! He makes his way out onto the home stage. What a performance.
Chat, not even an OT game.
Just incredible.
God, depression में डाला बे इन लोग को.
What a statement he's made here in his home country. He has absolutely shut the door on XLG. Tough run of it. You gotta like what they've got cooking on Lotus, but it's
क्या क्या?
What the hell?
11-5
से 13-11.
अबे हर्ष भाई 36 किल. नो OT गेम में 36 किल. नॉर्मल गेम में.
This photo. I'm so sorry. I'm photo bombing it.
Normal
And turn
job
around and
is-
talk to me, please, Mada. So. Tell me
Home ground
about
advantage मेरे को तो
going
लगता है.
back to Pearl. Do you think maybe at times you gave XLG a little bit
Plus
too much
32 on VLR. हाँ ना.
Honestly, I don't remember about Pearl. I'm only thinking about Kiko's performance today. Like, wow, he's London's savior.
Yeah, I mean, dropping over a 30 bomb before you guys had even taken the lead on Lotus, that was insane. He must have been feeling himself on voice comms too.
I mean, clearly, he was different today. I don't know. He's something special.
And how did you feel not going to the neon on those maps today?
It felt good. I like when there's no neon. I like rays. I like waylay. It's a lot of fun.
I do want to ask you a bit about Lotus though, because normally we're used to Ethan changing
Interview
things
गलत
up and
इंसान का
finding
ले
a
रहे हैं
solution
भाई.
very quickly. At some points it looked like we were going to a full 3 maps today.
NRG unbeaten
Why did
रहेगी.
you change things up? What wasn't working?
We just had to adjust to what they were doing. We couldn't really get.
Never
a read on
doubt
it
me,
the first
chat.
few
Never
rounds,
doubt me.
And then I feel like once we got that, we had no problem with the rest of the half.
Was it also hard knowing there are so many incredible XLG fans in this crowd? Do you want to say some words to the NRG fans and get them hyped up?
Yeah, thank you for all the support. We hear you guys on stage, so thank you.
Thank you so much, Mada. Please go meet your fans. Let's head over to our coverage.
Wow. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful game, chat. मां कसम. पहला गेम मास्टर्स लंदन का पहला गेम 7 राउंड्स इन अ रो. हर्ष भाई मतलब इस कॉम्प का एक चीज तो है डाउन साइड कि तुम अटैक नहीं कर सकते. तुम डिफेंस में जितना करना है कर लो, अटैक रहने दो. $34-15 60-29. छब ब्रो हर्ष भाई दोनों मैप कैरी किया है उसने. ओवरऑल 60 किल्स और 29 डेथ्स.
यो व्हाट.
हाँ भाई अबे उसका आधा भी नहीं मारा है किसी ने. उसकी टीम में किसी ने उसका आधा भी नहीं मारा है भाई. हर्ष भाई कल एनआरजी की CS2 की टीम 12-0 से कमबैक खाई थी पता है.
अबे हाँ मैं देखा तुम्हारा स्टोरी
भाई और आज इन लोग ने कमबैक दे दिया.
भाई वो प्लेयर का नाम नाइट्रो नाम है ना वो
हाँ जो आया वैलोरेंट में आया फिर चले गया कैप्टन अमेरिका. होली शिट भाई भाई. चैट ये तो रिवेंज हो गया बे. ये तो एनआरजी के लिए रिवेंज हो गया भाई. कल एक कमबैक खाए और आज एक कमबैक दे दिए ना. बट कल जितना लेजेंडरी कुछ नहीं था भाई. सेटअप टूर दो भाई. सेटअप टूर कौन सा पहले वाला मसले सुपर वीक से आ रहा हूँ सिलेक्ट किया कैसा रहेगा. बहुत अच्छा है दोस्त. लूट लिया उसने. हाँ ना बे कैप्टन अमेरिका. Alright bro, it's time for Vitality versus DRG. भाई हर्ष भाई एक चीज बताऊं मैं आपको ऐसा लग रहा होगा कि हेरेटिक्स ये विनर है बहुत स्ट्रांग है. पर मैं एक चीज बताऊं कि दोनों टीम जो है ना वाइटैलिटी हेरेटिक्स दोनों ही जीती है समझ लो. ये है क्योंकि ओवर टाइम में खत्म हुआ है गेम लास्ट वाला.
हाँ दोनों ही फाइनल्स बहुत सिनेमा थे.
बहुत बड़ा सिनेमा गेम था भाई वो. तो इसीलिए आज जो टीम चाइना की खेलने वाली है ना वाइटैलिटी के अगेंस्ट उन लोगों के लिए टेंशन है क्योंकि वो लोग एक विनर के अगेंस्ट ही खेल रहे हैं. तो वो भी खत्म है गेम.
बट मेरे को है ना वाइटैलिटी भी वैसी लगती है भाई. फॉर्म वाली टीम है.
नहीं यार हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है तुम ये क्यों बोल रहे हो. किक ऑफ के चक्कर में बोल रहे होगे. क्योंकि किक ऑफ में उन लोग वैसे थे भाई. स्टेज 1 में वो लोग अलग रन पे थे भाई. अलग रन पे. बिकॉज ना वो टाइम आई गेस ये था अनफेक था या कौन था वो था ना एक और. हाँ वही था ना. तो अभी सायोनारा आया तो अभी इन लोग का जम गया साथ में. तब मारते हैं भाई. ये लोग का अगर चल गया ना मोमेंटम बहुत फाड़ है भाई इनका.
13-0.
हाँ भाई. पर आज वुकशू भी खेल रहा है. पहली बार देख रहा हूँ उसको तो बिल्कुल. एफएस के मैचेस का मैं कल Chat, it's time. Vitality Sayonara my goat versus DRG. Vitality versus DRG. ग्रुप्स में हग रहे थे Vitality. अरे तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ स्टेज 1 में. पर रन कितना प्यारा रहा ना उसके बाद से. वो लोग क्वालिफाई कर गए जिस उससे. उसके बाद से वो लोग का रन रहा. ओ तुमने एक चीज देखा. एक लफड़ा देखा कि
बताओ.
लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में एक बंदे ने फिस्ट बम्प नहीं किया. उसको $22,000 का ये पड़ा.
क्या
वो बिली गेमिंग का एक प्लेयर है जिसने क्राउड में आते हैं ना जब वॉकआउट के टाइम तो उसने फिस्ट बम्प नहीं किया किसी को तो उसको $22,000 फाइन पड़ा.
That's a nightmare for Frost, bro.
पता नहीं भाई. वो तो चाइना में ऐसा कुछ तो है कि करने का है या ये वो. तो लोग भर रहे थे कि भाई लोग पैसा पे करते हैं और तुम एक फिस्ट बम्प भी नहीं दे सकते. ऐसे डेंजर रूल है ना. Loser has to fall, Guna takes it all. What?
Questions, some like who's most likely to and things like that. And then I want you to put the sign up whether you think it's Darka or whether you think it's Yampi.
Okay.
Ready to go?
Always ready. Yes.
You want to try and be on the same page here as well, to be clear.
Yes.
Okay. And
100% on Vitality.
Trying to look at each other's.
Count मत करो DRG को तो.
Who has the funnier jokes?
Will Premier cook on his match day? वेट, मैंने कल का मैच देखा नहीं चैट। कल का मैच फुल सेंस का क्या है? जी का पता है मेरे को, फुल सेंस वर्सेस फुट। अबे ये तो बैंगर मैच है भाई। चैट ये तो बैंगर मैच है। सोशेबल भी बुढ़ा गया है ना, ये भी 30 साल कुछ का है।
Shut up.
वाह ब्रो,
वाओ। ये क्लच भाई, क्या आपको
हाँ।
पता है ये कौन है?
ये इसका नाम है र्यूक।
ये, और आपको पता है ये कौन है?
ये है, पता नहीं।
मंकी डी लूफी ब्रो, यू नो। तुमने वन पीस नहीं देखा, कोई बात नहीं।
तुमने देखा हर्ष भाई?
यप।
कितने, कौन से एपिसोड पे चल रहे हो?
1024।
1000 के बाद जितना ज़ूस इज द ट्रूथ। टीएल ने विन को निकाल दिया। हाँ,
वो राइट में जापान की सोवरेन है, लास्ट मंथ गया था। ओह, जापान में उल्टा होता है क्लच भाई ये।
सोवरेन है?
सुवेरेन क्या क्या होता है?
सुवेनियर। अबे उसने सोवरेन ही लिखा है पर।
Hello Harsh bhai, I am a big fan for your, so you're my inspiration. I started your YouTube channel. Love you Harsh bhai.
ये क्या है बे?
एप्पल कंपनी का कपाट।
कैसा आदमी है?
अरे ये लेकिन कुछ भलता ही कपाट नहीं लग रहा है।
अरे हर्ष भाई डॉक्टर वाला लग रहा है मेरे को, पता नहीं क्या।
हाँ बे,
इसके अंदर
नहीं रुको। ओए हाँ, वैसे ही कुछ तो लग रहा है ये।
क्योंकि इसके नीचे चक्के होंगे ऐसा लग रहा है।
हाँ सही बोले, सही बोले। कुछ तो डेंजर सा ही है।
वाह,
यो
ये देखा हुआ है।
हैं? अभी ये वो पिक्सार वाला वो है है ना ब्रो? उसका स्पीकर क्या क्लीन है।
अबे स्पीकर नहीं है बे, वो एक्सबॉक्स है।
ये जो गरीब हुआ है ना क्लच भाई
वो एक्सबॉक्स ही है ना?
हाँ आई गेस ऑल इन वन भी हो सकता है।
ऑल इन वन क्या होता है?
नहीं सॉरी, छोटा सीपीयू भी हो सकता है।
11.5 में थर्ड वेव देखने आया था।
मूनस्टेयर। क्रश भाई ये कैसा लगता है पैसिफिक पंच?
पता नहीं भाई, भूल गया है।
मॉन्स्टर खरीदना ना कोई भी, वो मतलब बहुत क्रेजी वाला एमसीक्यू हो जाता है यार। कि मतलब ऐसा होता है कि एक और एक क्या है?
एनआरजी जी लेव बोल रहा है। एनआरजी जी फुल सेंस और
1+1 2 है या 11 है, वो हो जाता है।
अच्छा, एनआरजी वाइटैलिटी फुल सेंस और जी
चीटर डिटेक्टेड। इतने बड़े स्क्रीन में
वो ऐसा लग रहा था भाई, पुराना सेटअप तुम्हारा
है।
देखो ना वैसा ही था।
अच्छा गॉट यू। Don't send setups here. Clips here. साकुना ब्रो, मेरी मूंछ इतनी ज्यादा क्यों दिख रही है?
निकिता दीदी अब रोलो का इस मैच में, ये निकिता दीदी का गेम है अब। वाह, जापान सेटअप बे।
जापान सेटअप तुमको कैसे पता
लग रहा है? अरे ऐसी बोला
ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल मतलब बहुत वाइब्रेंट लग रहा है, खुश सेटअप लग रहा है,
इसीलिए तो
सेटअप खुश है।
जापान सेटअप तभी तो बोला।
लाइक नहीं किया इसने बेशरम ने। उसकी तो रात नहीं हुई बंटा है,
तो हो सकता है जापान
सही में बाहर का होगा। हाँ वी पुल। वाओ,
एक और जीबी।
ओए ये तो इंडिया का नहीं है पक्का।
हाँ
ये लग रहा है ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, गेमिंग कैफे, गेमिंग पार्लर।
पार्लर आई निर्वी
एंजॉय मस्ती।
कितना ब्लर का है, हाय रब्बा।
ये कोई तो गेम है जो मुझे पता है
भाई। मेरे को अभी लगा 2 सेकंड के लिए हैदराबाद के घर का सेटअप है।
अबे हाँ वे
है ना, सेम टू सेम भाई। और ऐसा ही पीएस भी रखा रहता है।
Went on a trek last month. Guess, देख रहे हो क्लच भाई, ऐसे लोग जाते हैं ट्रैक पे, ना तो हम तो जाके ऐसी फोटो भी निकालनी चाहिए ना अपने को।
ये कहाँ है बे? बर्फ में चला गया सीधा।
भाई इससे जगह पे जाके तो मैं रो दूंगा भाई।
यार हर्ष भाई ये सब करना है बे जिंदगी में।
क्लर्ज भाई इन द मोमेंट ना एक सीनिक व्यू देख के ऐसा फीलिंग आता है ना भाई, मेरे को है ना भाई कुछ समझ रहा ही नहीं था मुझे कैसा फील हो रहा है, लेकिन मुझे ऐसा आंख से पानी आता हुआ फील हो रहा था ब्रो, कुछ समझ रहा ही नहीं था।
मतलब ऐसे मदर नेचर
यार क्लर्ज भाई वो तुमने व्लॉग में देखे ना?
देखा
भाई ऊपर काले बादल है एक साइड पे, नॉर्मल बादल उसमें मर्ज हो रहे हैं, बादल नीचे आए हुए और नीचे पूरा सिटी दिख रहा है भाई।
क्या बात
That shit was insane bro, I can see it in my eyes. That was crazy भाई।
वर्ल्ड कप भी स्टार्ट हो रहा है, मजा आएगा। 12 तारीख से ना वर्ल्ड कप। रिट्रैक्टेड मैसेज देख
फिडूस।
Can you suggest what should I do? Bro, what? साबुन की टिकिया।
भाई मैं legit वही बोलने वाला था। Can you suggest what should I get between Xlg wireless controller, Logitech wireless mouse?
हाँ वही।
Yep।
उसके आगे लिखा था कुछ देखो।
Demon Slayer Gang। उसके आगे क्या लिखा है? और Creo webcam all under 4K।
उसके आगे देखो, उसके आगे। By the way,
getting anyone from above for gift on birthday।
Yeah।
Wow, W bro। तुम्हें क्या सबसे ज़्यादा जरूरत है उसके? तुम्हें माउस की जरूरत है।
4 दिन पहले कुछ हैप्पी बर्थडे यार निर्वी।
वाओ बे।
हैप्पी बिलेटेड बर्थडे यार। मैं उस दिन लाइव नहीं था यार दोस्त।
ओए बटा महंगी गाड़ी लग रही है कोई तो। उसकी चाबी भी गाड़ी जैसी है तो महंगी गाड़ी है।
सही बात है, सही
बात है। चैट व्हिच कार इज दिस प्लीज टेल मी।
बे क्योंकि अगर महंगी गाड़ी होगी ना हर्ष भाई तो वो अभी सुपर चैट करता।
हाँ सुपर चैट करके बताएगा।
हाँ तो मतलब समझ रहे हो।
पोर्शे है लिख रहा है एक बंदा।
पोर्शे है तो फिर तो
एक मकलेरेन लिख रहा है।
$100 तो ऐसे कर सकता है वो।
अबे वो आरसी वाली रहेगी। पोर्शे है
इसीलिए नहीं
आरसी रहेगी, आरसी रहेगी। ये गाल गोली
क्या
रियल गोल्ड, रियल गोल्ड।
वो इसके नीचे वो देखो नाइकी।
नाइकी W नाइकी मेकिंग गुड।
उसके पीछे एक आदमी भी है बे।
बॉय वो कीबोर्ड वैसा वाला प्लेयर है रे।
उसका माउस देखो क्या वो।
अरे गेमर है ये भाई। नहीं सुपर लाइट तो
सुपर लाइट है ना वो देखो ना उसका स्क्रॉल।
नहीं अच्छा स्क्रॉल से सुपर लाइट लगता है। नहीं सुपर लाइट को बटन से भी ऐसे है।
नहीं हाँ ये पुराना वाला है, पुराना वाला वो तुम्हारा पुराना वाला।
अच्छा है। The harder you work, the better you get. Believe me, time cannot fix your pain.
Time can be.
Time can fix your. Yeah, true. Very true. Very true. Time can heal things, and if it doesn't, just go to the doctor. Push yourself because no one else is going to do it for you. Yep.
5 मिनट है दोस्तों.
And if still you are not able to push it, ask someone to push it for you. अरे तुम लोग क्या लाइक वीक नहीं करते क्या?
उसका लैपटॉप हवा में उड़ रहा है.
उसने टिकाया है खोल के.
और उसका लैपटॉप वाइट है वे.
वाइट भी और थोड़ा सा टेढ़ा भी है ऐसा लग रहा है. क्या फोटो टेढ़ा है.
हाँ. नहीं कर सकते भाई.
वाओ. ये क्या ये गाना बजाने के लिए सिर्फ इतना. शीरो गाना गाता है.
एलेक्सा स्लो शो.
ये एलेक्सा है.
हाँ.
क्या?
हाँ शो वाली. एलेक्सा स्टॉप. कसम.
कौन सी वाली है?
शो.
मतलब उसमें शो लगते हैं.
अरे मतलब जिसमें स्क्रीन होता है यार.
और गाना कहाँ से बजता है?
स्पीकर होता है उसके पीछे.
छोटा अच्छा होता है.
हाँ मतलब अच्छा ही होता है पर उससे अच्छा तो अपनी छोटी वाली ही है.
छोटी वाली नखरे करती है भाई, बजाती नहीं ढंग से.
सेंट्रल सी बजा दी थी भाई.
जेठ चल रहा है क्लर्ज भाई अभी.
ये क्या है यार भाई, कौन सी लैंग्वेज है?
सोम मंगल दूध विही शुक शनि.
ये कौन सी लैंग्वेज है अर्ज भाई बताओ जरा?
बाय द
पंजाबी
है।
व्हाट डू यू से?
नहीं पता यार।
यार ये तो कुछ अलग ही लग रही है भाई, ऐसा आज तक देखी ही नहीं, ऐसा लग रहा है।
नहीं भाई, थोड़ी सी मराठी भी है, मराठी हिंदी।
थोड़ी सी मराठी हिंदी भी है।
राजस्थानी है ये। चलिए, बुध किस एंगल से दिख रहा है तुम्हें? पागल विगल हो क्या थोड़े से? स्कूल वूल गए नहीं हो क्या?
वी उसके आगे
गुजराती है
ब्रो। थर्सडे को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं अर्ज भाई? गुरुवार। तुम बताओ जरा।
क्या? नेपाली है, चैट लिख रही है।
पाली क्या होता है?
नेपाली हगरी।
अच्छा नेपाली। हाँ क्या क्या था?
क्या मालूम क्या लिया?
क्या
रंगदार क्या है? यो
क्लीन भाई। चार।
अरे यार ये लोग माउस पैड हटा देते हैं ना, इसके लिए, क्लीन दिखाने के लिए।
सही बात है। वाइट माउस पैड लगा लो।
ट्रू
पंजाबी है वो।
ओजी कंट्रोलर्स भाई। ओए मां कसम, गेमर वैलोरेंट है। चलो चालू हो रहा है।
वुकाशू
set you up for a deep run here at Masters and any other global
वुकाशू
pressure, or do you see this as a chance to kind of spark something in this team?
वुकाशू।
Hello everyone.
मुझे
I think Vitality is for sure a strong team.
एक साल में कितने
And we
मास्टर
all
होते
know
हैं?
that.
दो।
They have like some big players with big titles. But in my
Klurge
opinion,
नाम के
they're
आदमी को
afraid of losing
जानता हूँ
more
मैं।
than we do.
हाँ?
So that's I think I treat it like some kind of advantage for us, and I think we really motivated to show them that what VCTCN capable of. So we're gonna do our best to prove them who we are. Jayo.
Jayo, okay. So the underdog mentality.
Underdog mentality.
Yeah, okay. Wise words from V-God. Preach.
Preach.
Preach. We're gonna conduct a map veto today, and
Yep.
Vitality has a higher C, so they're gonna pick their side. So let's start with that.
Start defense. Take team B.
All right. Vitality is team B, so which means DRG is team A,
Start
and
defense.
DRG is start winning.
क्या कहता है?
The first one is Pearl.
DRG
तो चलेगा
banned
21.
Pearl, and now Vitality is winning.
We ban Ascent.
All right, Ascent is banned. Now DRG is picking their first map.
The first map pick Lotus.
Lotus.
Lotus is picked,
लगा ही था।
and Vitality
लगा ही
picks their
था।
side on Lotus.
Start defense.
All right, defense it is, and your map pick Vitality.
Breeze.
Breeze, and side for Breeze, please.
Defense.
Defense. All right, so DRG is banning.
The second buy is Split.
Split. Split is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Haven. Vitality is banning.
यहाँ पे उसकी आंखों में देख रहा है।
Fracture is banned. The cider map is Haven and DRG picking their side.
Attack.
Attack. All right. I will give you a quick recap. We start with Lotus, Vitality defense. Then we have Breeze, DRG defense, and if we have the decider map Haven, DRG attacks. Everything correct?
Yes.
All right. Thank you guys. Good luck.
All the best. All the best. Good luck.
This is going to be an exciting one,
भाई हर्ष
guys.
भाई
Real
यहाँ
quick,
पे उसको ये कर दिया बे।
They're on Vitality, but
उसकी आंखों में आग डाल के देख रहा था यहाँ पे।
Vitality, but the map pool for DRG there. Not
जो भैया खड़े थे।
All right, well, I think it's going to be DRG's
Good luck, Klurge, bye.
today.
Good luck, good
today,
luck.
But who knows?
DRG से बोल रहे हो
Team
तुम?
super team against China's dark
What?
horse. We have
DRG से बोल रहा
Vitality arriving in London with
yeah,
reputations
DRG
to
supporter.
restore.
bro.
But DRG
Sayonara,
is
sayonara
here
gonna
with a
eat
point
them,
to
bro.
prove. Guys,
Sayonara.
please welcome both teams to the stage.
Raw and alive. Bro, ये गाना डेंजर बजाते हैं ना जी टू द एंड।
क्या गाना बजा रहे भाई?
वही बे सेंट्रल सी। Vitality for the win, yes sir!
Team, all eyes are on Vitality with such a strong and stacked
Who won
roster.
Xlg versus
The
NRG?
DRG
NRG
last time
2-0,
they were
baby.
here,
Come
they
back
didn't
here,
have
NRG.
Vukashu. They didn't have V-God, and things could be a little bit different
Spirit
today.
Z1.
Yeah, and I think there's well.
Bro,
people
आज भाई
will
ये
be
लोग चाइना वाले
underestimating
फिर
how
से
good
खेलते हैं।
Spirits is,
क्या?
and maybe
वी गॉड प्लेयर है।
maybe
वी गॉड, अच्छा इनका 7-man रोस्टर में से एक प्लेयर है.
Team to have players step up around Vikash.
Yeah, and I think when we look back at the map Vito here, what I expected coming into this event is I know that EMEA are dipped as this region that shouldn't play Pearl, but actually China probably should be banning the Pearl against the teams such as Vitality.
निकल आओ, कोई ट्रैश टॉक टीम नहीं दिख रही. अबे कल फुट खेलेगी भाई.
I think Lotus for DRG
हेरेटिक्स खेलेगी बाद में. और क्या बताऊं, ये देख वाइटैलिटी ट्रैश टॉक टीम है नंबर 1. देखो अभी देखो यम्पी को, बहुत हर्ष भाई यम्पी जो बचता है, जो मजा आता है सुनने में.
And on Lotus early on, we're going to see a Sky Dog coming out, and the
Bro,
way
you
is going to be following it, dashing into these sites deep. Spirits there. That is the player to watch on these maps.
And something that's a little bit different.
किसका बोल रहे हो भाई? वाइटैलिटी ना?
It's the addition of Sayonara.
भाई लोग मिड बोल रहे थे.
I mean, we kind of touched on the rookies of Vitality, but we've also got Prophet here, and as much as you can look at the numbers, maybe they're not quite up to par. He has some of those pivotal moments when I think about the later stages of their playoffs run to be able to make it here in the first place. It's definitely a big adjustment for both of these rookies coming into this event. But man, what roster?
Elo Shapes करके एक वेबसाइट है, वहाँ जाके चेक कर.
is the player here trying to show who he is at a global stage. If you don't know who this guy is, he is one of the best players in our region. He is flexing across multiple roles. It doesn't matter what agent he is on. He is a mechanical god. He has great comms, and his decision making is pristine. He's going to be this man on your screen right now. He's going to be here for a long time.
Yeah, Vitality. I think there were some question marks if the wait was worth it, but it's definitely, been proven to here. And another player, Prophet. He has some words to say about DRG.
ये रशिया के प्लेयर्स चाइना जाके फार्म करते हैं भाई. और सब लोग उनको फिर गोड बोलते हैं, जैसे रागा हो गया ना, फिर सब लोग चाइना वाले बोलते हैं वो गोटेड रागा सो गोटेड. फिर उसके बाद इंटरनेशनल आके सबको पता ही है क्या हो जाता है. मेरे को तो देखना है भाई, लोगों ने बहुत हाइप किया है वुकशु को. मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा उसका एक भी गेम.
Okay. Chamber and Cypher.
Yep.
That's a little bit crazy. I'm quite liking the chamber.
I guess DRG निकालेगी Lotus 2-1 for Vitality.
Team, in my opinion, that you need to bring out something a little bit strange here. I think the chamber is very strong in this meta. Very strange composition.
हाँ, क्योंकि ये लोग चाइना की टीम्स Lotus बहुत अच्छा खेलती है यार.
On this map, when you look at their first games in groups, so yeah, I think that they definitely want to come in and try and surprise Vitality. And I think coming out with this composition is definitely being able to do that. I think one of the things I want to point out for Vitality starting on this defense is watching how
हाँ बे, अबे हर्ष भाई इनकी टीम में लाइफ तो था ही नहीं.
Playing around about that C-site and the things that he's been able to do, he's never been getting overwhelmed.
And the question is, DRG starting on that attack, how are they going to attack some of these defensive structures from Vitality? They don't have the ability anymore. It's just going to be Spirits by himself.
तो है भाई, किसी की जगह तो है. भाई तुमने देखा चाइना में एक ट्रांसफर था, तो चाइना में ना लोगों का नाम कैसा था पता है? एक ट्रांसफर ऐसा था कि ट्रैश somebody replaces trash. ऐसा था पता है, सही में एक का नाम ट्रैश था लिटरली और एक का somebody. भाई ऐसे सब नाम रखते चाइना में. nobody, somebody, life,
I did try and give a bit
gun.
of grace, but I think after seeing this composition, I'm excited to see what DRG are cooking with this.
One thing from Yampi and his inexperience with IGLing is that sometimes he doesn't have the best reads on compositions in my opinion. Some of the game plans do break down a little bit. So my question is here, is he going to be able to identify the weaknesses of that chamber side composition, or is he going to just go back to his default playstyle?
कॉम्पिक मतलब ये वाला जो कॉम्पोजिशन है, एजेंट कॉम्पोजिशन, वो कहाँ पे लिए, कितना लिए? एक बंदा साइन किया है, साइन नाम का. हाँ वही एग्जैक्टली. उसके बाद ही मैंने देखा था वो फैंसी कास्ट नहीं कर.
But I've seen a lot of love for V-God and DRG in that crowd. I don't know that they're going to have them by their side.
No, honestly, it's going to be
Vitality, baby!
Vitality, their first outing away from Berlin as a core, and on the other side of things, they've been going on those road shows, they've been moving away from maybe just a home center, but the question is, can they do it on a cold, rainy night in London? We'll have to wait and see. London,
playoffs
are you ready?
Big game, baby! Nikita, my God, nice shot! Nice shot!
And it's an immediate pickup. Drg goes looking on C and finds an easy pickup onto Flexen, forcing back that control on A as well. It's a very strong start for Vitality. A pick on C and control on A.
That's not what you're looking for. Losing that controller early. It's going to make things that much more difficult. Trying to re-aggress. Hot flash ready. Does blind up Drg, but of course there's 2 players on that side. He can just cut back in, and the Thorns, they're looking for them. They're hunting for where that utility is to be found. And Spirit Z1 almost playing with fire a little bit. Of course, the goal is to try and bait the utility. Instead, he's baited Drg and lost his life.
Drg international performance.
Picks after picks for Vitality, and options becoming limited. DRG, though, 2 pickups. It is still a trade, and it's E-site still defended with Chronicle.
Prince se khaya
tripling down on that angle. It's only going to be the V God himself left in a 1v3. The world is oyster, and the A-site, where he seems to be targeting, is wide open. But a post planned against Chronicle, Yumpy, and Profek will be far from an easy task.
Yeah, this was the man that many have hyped up coming into this matchup. Can he truly?
NRG huggy na Klurge भाई, हाँ भाई NRG hug दी. बहुत गंदा आ रही है NRG, बहुत ही बुरा. बहुत ही बुरा आ रही है भाई NRG.
In that tier 2, already kind of trapped in the corner. He's going to be seized. No chance. Yumpy makes sure that this round doesn't get dangerous. And Vitality have their pistol.
Yeah, Yumpy bajega mid-match. It's a tough round anyways when you lose Flex, and any re-aggression towards that A site, you're going to need those smokes. But this pick completely removed them, and as you can see, it's not like Drg could see a damn thing different on the second pickup. And from there, you're
international
left to scatter
shots
and play the map, which isn't always a death sentence, but for Vitality, having full control over A
Vitality,
point,
baby!
that's what really turns this game. Life being forced off the early fight, and they had nothing to get them back into it. Vitality rotate to C, and the numbers are enough to secure a 1-0 lead. Now they come in with actually a pretty heavy investment. 2 rifles, 2 bulldogs. This should be one that they take relatively cleanly, but Vukashu, he loves this outlaw. It's being pulled in again on the attack. It will be the death ball from DRG, and some serious potential for that outlaw. Obviously, 2 players on light shields, but with pistols
player fanatic se churaya mouse nahi chura
from
sakte.
him will be enough to make it an easy convert.
Yeah, good opportunity, but the favor sitting with Vitality, of course, coming in. I think expectations were that they were a fairly heavy favorite, but looking at the maps, especially map 1 and map 3, I think DRG would be quite happy with how the veto played out. I think they got the maps they would have been looking for. In fact, I could have even seen the switch of which one was picked. I think Haven has looked decent, and
भाई ये तो मतलब भलता ही कॉम्प पे भी स्काई देख रहा हूँ पहली बार है.
The strongest map for Vitality.
Exactly.
I do though look at this comp and think, okay, defensive side.
Double
I see where they're going, but how can Life play anywhere near how he played before while running a chamber instead?
To be honest, it might almost be a benefit on this creep up from Flex, and it looked like he had perfect timing. He certainly thought he did, but yeah, Sayonara was tucked in. Dropping Nick makes this a lot easier. Not having that flash to break out of a smoke, and they are falling like flies. Expected with the weaponry so stacked in favor of Vitality, the Headhunter and that Outlaw do pose danger. And already we said Vitality, they come in with 2 rifles and 2 bulldogs. At least one of those is lost already. 12 seconds left. Finally, Life will be put to bed.
Bro, डर का अल्ट 2 में बे. तीसरे राउंड में 2 और चाहिए उसको.
There was a chance for that to get a lot more risky for Vitality.
Yeah, it seemed like they had a good idea as well, that there could be some more dangerous weaponry coming up on the other side. The fact that they do go heavier into those rifles, making sure that second round is converted. But as you said, it will still leave a hole or 2 for this round. I am, however, looking at Drg. 2 away from having that showstopper available. It's going to put them in a pretty good position. And of course, for Ukashu, buying in the last round means he only has a pistol, but this guy has been pretty nasty with the Sheriff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be counting him out, that's for sure, especially on the attack. It's not like he's playing the solo angle right now. Profek up on top. It's a nasty spot. Life's looking for space, but finds himself down and out of the round. Rifle makes its way into Vukashu's hands.
क्योंकि ये map डर का रिस्क
already in the full buy. And it's not like Vitality has that many weaknesses. Sayonara and Yumpy having to play the pistol.
Double duelist वाले में खेलता है
numbers on this A site stacked up, and it's the wrong.
और मेरी मानो तो Sayonara को हटा दो इससे.
Defender Chronicle could have some trouble coming his way, and it looks like
बहुत ही कम अच्छे games देखे हैं मैंने.
Benefit though is potentially.
Neon finally बंद हो गया ये.
if there was any weaponry. That was what they were hoping to hunt. But obviously, with Vukashu not having a gun to begin with, they can now transfer that rifle to him. Here comes Spirit Z1. He's the man to watch in these entries into the site. Dives over all of the utility, but they're a little bit more passive. Almost holding onto that cross, waiting its Chronicle. And that's another pick coming in for Vitality. This bonus round is getting more and more dangerous as the seconds go on. And in fact, it is beautiful, baby! For the side of Vitality.
Bro, so clean, so clean!
Yeah, I guess everything lost in the previous round didn't make that much of a difference. They come in with 2 pistols, out with 5 rifles, and a 3-0 start. Gloriously done. This here looked like they were trying to, on DRG's side, give themselves an option to go back towards that door, play into the B side, trying to get a reaction on the other side. But as soon as they see Chronicle, they see their teammates' perspective as they're sent to spectate. A 3-0 start is good, but it looks like it's about to get better as DRG are forced down to pistols.
Yeah, also, Drg didn't get any kills, so he can now look to farm up that ult. Other players have now started to build up theirs, so even coming into the next purchase for DRG, there might be a lot of ultimates for their opponent. A little bit aggressive, though, from Drg. A rifle on the deck. That was completely solo. That Prophet's gone up as well. A double entry for this side of DRG. And at least one of those weapons has been recovered already.
2 pushes
सब के सब ये जा रहे हैं
against the
यहाँ पे
eco.
अकेला है
It's a bold play, Tom, and well, bravery not rewarded this time.
5v1 on side, bro.
On the A site, they've decided to reinforce Chronicle. The Sayonara sits by his side. It leaves this man, the leader, all alone, and he's hearing lots of noise. The door's open. You can see him just backing up, giving that space, acknowledging already the retake's going to have to come through. But 2 rifles now for DRG. They've recovered what was lost, and it looks like they'll get a plant out of this. For Yumpy, it might even be better for him. If he can get a pick, great. But I don't think he can get involved until the others are here.
There's no way out now, other than through.
Spike planted.
So many players locked in on the angle.
Short Sayo.
Decent start from Sayonara. Even still, the trade is immediate, and both players have been spotted.
Short Sayo!
But they line up for Sayonara. He now needs an ace on his debut on the international stage. 2 players.
Short Sayo! Short Sayo! Ah! My fucking goal! That's my goal, baby! That's my goal!
Sayonara already enters the international stage.
International! Yep!
We talked about pressure for this man, and that was on the regional stage. Imagine how much more is in play here.
Sharp है भाई.
In a round where everyone else
क्या काम है, bro?
they threw it away, but my God, he ran after it. Unreal play for Sayonara, and of course, in a round that DRG should have lost from the get-go. But it then looks like they have it locked in, and a timeout has to be called here. That's going to need some serious settling of the emotions from the coach. This is where they make their money. What a play. We're 4 rounds in, Tom.
To be honest, I genuinely think you could have called one for the Vitality side just to let him cool down a little bit. That's got to have him sweating off rip. You come in, that young superstar, and 4 rounds in already. And on the other side of things, it's been spoken about a lot, that Coinbase win condition of Vukashu and Man. We said it, like we've seen over in China, he can be that #1 player. He can be the guy that takes over games. He can be the guy that almost drags DRG here at times. The fact is though, he opened up that round brilliantly. He got a rifle for his troubles, they get into a post spot, and then they get wrecked by Sayonara. And I can completely understand why we've seen Nathan pause there, because okay, the first few rounds they can.
नहीं हर्ष भाई कैपेसिटी भी नहीं था क्या बात कर रहे हो यार.
You saw Sayonara swing in, and look, it's hard to lose a round like that against
उससे ज़्यादा कैपेसिटी तो अभी तुम जा गए थे वहाँ का था.
Which definitely gave him a leg up.
नहीं वहाँ पे सिर्फ 1000 था.
For DRG sitting in the coach
हाँ
booth,
तो उसमें भी 1000 ही होगा.
Gonna be something that you just let slide when you lose an advantage like that. This round where they can fight back, op in play for life, shot fired, nothing found. Vitality playing much more passive in this early round now. Not as many aggressive stances taken, but showing that op early might deter them from pushing up on A. And that has been a lot of what's been working for Vitality, getting that early information. You can see A is much more turtled now, and they're probably thinking when they hit the C site on DRG's camp that this is going to be much easier now. They won't have info on A. They should still be leaving just Chronicle alone, and although he is tagged, he's not alone.
No, they could even just
Sayonara
pop the Viper's Pit off contact
Eld
if they
bhi
wanted
uske
to.
paas.
Of course, Sayonara's got that line. You remember what happened last round. With the wall still in play, they can make that decision. Of course, it's going to be expected by the opponents. Baiting out that wall is always going to be important, but it can just fall for the rotation. Instead, they go through it. They go swinging off, and Sayonara still stays alive. And they've managed to lock out everybody else. Spirit Z1, it's damage, but no reward just yet.
There's been no rewards for him. And it looks like they're going to commit to this C site. Vitality now having even more numbers here.
Open the door, baby.
The door for the
Open the door, baby,
well. DRG are locked in. And they're having to fight their way back out. 20 seconds on the clock, and the spike not planted, not even attempted just yet. Time ticks away, and there's the pick. That could get them towards the site. That could get the plant in. That could get the advantage in their court. They could finally see a round fall to DRG. Durka, though, with the showstopper. It's got flexing, but the number's still even, and the HP so desperately low. Chronicle holding on for dear life. This is his site. Often he'll be the first to fall, but now he looks to reclaim it. But Nick stands in his way. DRG finally on the board.
I really like the patience in this round.
भाई डरका को मारना था 2 शॉट जो होगा ना उसने उसको 2 बार स्पॉट हुआ
and then it can all slip away from you. Instead, they expect the flank to come in. They expect somebody to be behind, and they just wait.
और वहाँ पे प्रोफेक और यम्पी भी डोर खोल के आ गई है.
A good round from DRG. And even with the showstopper being expended for the other side, the fact is, though, Vitality will still have a buy. They're going to be able to purchase back into this one. The credits haven't run dry just yet, and they now have an operator of their own in position, but again, it's expected.
Yeah, we saw in the last round as well, no doubt DRG are ready for that. Profec's taking a lot of risks on that long fight, knowing that op could swing back in any moment, and that's why he finally gives it up. Seeing a lot more of a fight for A, a little bit deeper into the round. Vitality get the read that it is the majority of the forces coming here late. It's the right read, and the op is holding the right angle. A good call on those rotations, but they seem to think that might have been a fake. Look at the exodus of the A site. Profec's alone here, and despite going a man down, DRG have made this a little bit easier to take the site.
Complete reposition from Durka.
Bro, it's playing
second pick already in the round, that operator.
Durka international performance.
And even Flexen, who's trying to make a play
through the
smoke, has been spotted.
Kya?
Spoke about the rotation prior, but
Durka English rotation.
now Yumpy is back in position. Profec's still waiting, though. There is potential for him to be isolated. His utility has been expended other than his ability to teleport out of there, which is exactly what he'll do. They're hunting him down, though, and Spirit Z1
Flash was good.
Great paranoia from Flexen, making that an impossible fight, but the numbers still stand against them. The ultimate being primed by Spirit Z1 could make a difference, but look how far back Yumpy was. He can't be punished. He dodges it, in fact, and uses
4v2
as a signal to just stand and wait, but now an ult of his own. Info there, Spirit Z1! A triple kill, this round, double might just have given them another round. Sayonara again to try to clutch back, but the flash!
निकाल सकता था.
It's definitely good
निकाल
enough.
सकता था भी.
DRG keep climbing back.
You know, if you blind the other guy more than you blind yourself, that's absolutely fine. But this was the moment from Spirit Z1. This is what he has kind of
The
been
fuck is Nikita Klurge भाई? अरे डरका का नाम निकिता है.
China as well, just being that little bit more aggressive, being a disruptor. And sure, a lot of the time with Wayla, you can have that little get out jail free. He didn't have any get out. It was I need to make a play out of the utility. And he does it perfectly. I like that he was highlighted on the desk as well, because I think it's easy to get lost in the brilliance of Vukashu. I think there's no doubt that this man can have impact. And the fact is, on the other side, I think that's one of the head-to-heads we're talking about. Him versus Chronicle. Obviously a man with a fair few trophies to his name, maybe more than one or two, anyone else. But even still, for Vukashu, this is a chance to, again, sort of raise the stocks of China, because I think this has been a running theme that, okay, maybe at times you'll get an EDG in form, but can another squad come in? And even for DRG, can they win a map? Like that hasn't been something that has happened before. Obviously, last time out, I think they had one standing in for Vukashu, unfortunately, but hopefully this is the time. And we're already seeing those glimpses of individual brilliance. But on their map choice, you feel like that might be necessary. I think Breeze will be much tougher, and if they go in with a deficit, it might be another 0-2 start.
Well, one of the things we were talking about behind the scenes was for DRG. Making changes, especially with this veto, it seems necessary. Vitality have the ability to play their comp here, maybe even on Breeze as well, but DRG had to make that change, and I love what they've done with Life here. Defensive side is where you get a lot of the benefit in terms of those rotations, but here on attack as well, having him with a bit more of a leash, aside from the early A fight, has been great to see.
Yeah, I was about to say, what leash? This guy is just swinging.
The early fights, first 30 seconds, yeah, he'll fight for space, but honestly, if I've got a Chamber not doing that, especially when he's not the solo Sentinel, then we probably do have some issues.
But they're almost playing off of each other as a Sentinel duo, like for that early fight. Like you're just putting the guys who can win a lot of those Angels, like swing out with the Operator. If he misses, Vukash is there to try and just almost one-tap the guy instead. It's a lot of contact plays, which can be quite scary, but I think at least for now, Vitality are shying away from that fight just a little bit. Of course, in this round, weaponry is just not there for them.
Yeah, you really don't want to see them taking those A main fights in a round like this, and DRG know they get free space as a result. Play towards A slowed slightly by a C's, and Yumpy tries to split the attack into two, but that's not worked out. Running right into Vukashu. He gets what was coming to him, and it looks very clean for DRG across the board. They seize that early space for free, utility for the push on site, and almost no fight where trades aren't possible, and no fights where trades were needed. Vitality with 2 left, it's not going to be a save in this situation, is it? Those weapons aren't really worth holding on to. But they're going to play for the exits.
Last दो round हारने नहीं चाहिए थे, पता है ये भी 6-0 होता.
If no one comes their way.
Yeah, I think especially with how Spirit Z1 has been
Operator
playing
आएगी क्या?
so aggressively in the post farm.
Operator तो आएगी.
You don't want to give him
Alita
extra
जा रहा.
orbs for a potential
round जीत के
convergence
momentum
path
shift.
later.
बनवाती हो
Just
आप
look
मैं
to run
किस
into
बात
the
का
spike, so a
बनवाती
decent
पे?
recovery. I think there was a definite reality, especially after you have that sort of 4th round crazy clutch ace out from Sayonara, that this game just starts to dwindle, slip, and maybe even start to panic. But it seems like after the pause, DRG have already readied and steadied that ship. And now we look to see if the pause on the other side is going to have the same sort of impact. Because we didn't expect much in that round, but this is the round that the pause
Why
was for.
Spirits और इसका flash combo क्या क्या रहा है बे?
Disruption, whether it's that early A play to get the information around Rubble to contain
Goal नहीं
late,
डाला
whether
तो है
it was
दोस्त.
Prophet standing up on top of the box, catching Life on the cross. There's been some surprises there for them. Chronicle having a second player in Sayonara on the C side. But once the surprise is out of the way, and DRG get to actually play their game from the get-go, they look much more comfortable. And certainly more successful. 4-3, a chance to equalize.
Sentinel A पे fight
back up
करते हैं.
for Vitality.
बाकी सब B और C चालू
And 2 more sent towards A. Again, A main control's been working.
और फिर
Why
उसके
not
बाद
look
घूम
for
फिर
it?
के
A
सब
fourth
A
player
आते हैं.
comes to join the fight. But there is no fight. DRG have left. They're moving towards the C site again, and Chronicle will once more be called on.
It looked like the goal this round from Vitality
भाई
was to
वापस
try
से C जा रहे हैं
and
लोग.
punish that
अबे यार
walkout that we've seen in the last
इनका
couple of
एक
rounds.
सही है. थोड़ी देर इन्फो लो
This time
फिर
though,
या
a
तो
much more
एक कमिट
direct
करो.
hit, and
Nice
Sayonara
Sayo.
has already taken out Spirit Z1. He's the guy who can kind of get past
नीचे
a
मेरे
lot of
भाई
his
नीचे.
utility early. The rest
Spot
have
किया
to be
he's
a little
in
bit
bro.
more careful walking through. Sayonara well aware
Nice
of the cross,
cron.
but it's Chronicle and this deadly duel has started
Yeah,
strong,
nice
and they
cron.
can't quite trade out. Again, 2 players incredibly low,
5 HP 2 HP.
but not a single kill coming through.
Yeah, 7 HP between them, but all 5 still standing for Vitality. It
Wow.
makes this evidently an impossible task. Vukashu not going to even come close. It's Chronicle with a 4K. And perhaps a lesson in pushing his side. A flawless round for Vitality.
Chronicle पे भाई.
हाँ अबे और वो देखे तुम वो सायोनारा को स्पैम करता Chronicle निकल के मारा.
3-round streak out of the attackers.
Yeah, I think you can definitely see that shot's so important because you got the flash behind it.
Kiko और सायोनारा.
If that
यार सायोनारा
isn't
के लिए
landed
थोड़ा
yet, you
biased
get
है.
Spirit Z1
मेरे को बहुत
with at
पसंद है
least an
सायोनारा.
opener, and then the others can come in a little bit more easily. But
And the opener would have probably been onto Kron. So
Keeper
you
was
lose
trying to
all
get
that
second,
utility. It could have been a big, but you also lose Kron. That's probably the bigger deal out of that. And now DRG need a reset.
भाई लोग अच्छा खासा
Get
बाय
back
तो
to
है DRG के
winning
पास.
ways. Again, I do think this comp is going to give them a little bit of a leg up when it comes to that defensive side. Life especially, doing things like this. Drg doesn't have as much of a get out of jail free card.
More! Oh, that was so close!
Second life.
Gotta thank you, Lucky Stars. The Drg has been playing that rotational operator, constantly re-aggressing. They've spotted out life as well. He can't get back to his TP. In fact, he can't get back at all. An immediate decision to go in the other direction. They know that Drg is going to be posted up on this A side of the map. They know as well that Yumpy in the form of Fade has pushed this position.
Aimfully AC कर रहे हैं. Again the same thing.
Will it work out this time? Paranoia again.
Same दो लोगों का crossfire. अभी तक नहीं तोड़ पाया.
Although they've got rid of a lot of that utility, they haven't got into the site.
30 seconds.
Sayonara being here as well, just not accounted for. The snakebite goes down. It costs more time. 30 on the clock, and they'll go back
Sayonara
towards
gets
the B
one.
side.
Sayonara gets two. Beautiful spam, my god.
Two through the smoke, and the spike's being left behind now. DRG in a 2v5, and well, the road to recovery looking long and perilous. At C site.
ब्रो हर्ष भाई तुमको ऐसे नहीं लगता कि चाइना की टीम टी साइड पे प्लान लैक करती है जो शायद उनके रीजन में उनके लिए काम करता होगा पर इंटरनेशनल काम नहीं करता?
It's starting to get worrying that each time now they've gone into, or the last couple of times
क्योंकि वो लोग lost रहते हैं.
They've had a flash setup.
जैसे Xlg last game lost
at least one of the players. But there has been no entry. I think even this time, it was just the call was made that Spirit Z1 just has to get out of there. Like, just immediately
they couldn't
refracts back. Yeah, because the rest of the players are trapped. So
the orb, the snakebite, and then the spam, like, what is Sayonara doing here? It's crazy impact for a guy that shouldn't even be on that side at that point.
वो लोग ऐसे कुछ crazy rotation pull नहीं करा रहे. A पे info लेते C जाते हैं, C पे info लेते A जाते हैं.
This is going to be the commitment, especially once they get that A control.
100%.
I want to see if there's going to be a split back towards the B side. Very common
Little
on
to
this
no
map
mid-rounding.
At least set up that opportunity, and maybe even a gap that's being left. This time, though, the defenders are pushing up on C, taking full control. And a much more all-in A site hit looking likely from DRG.
Well, they've been losing this A main control, and the C site hits haven't worked, but Vitality made that same read. More of a fight now for A main. That was the adjustment DRG needed, but Drg, the man who pushed up B against the Nico, got shut down. Well, now he's made the push at the right time, the right place. Vukashu right around the corner, but not for long. And now
अगर तुम किसी इंडिया की टीम को 4 स्लॉट दे दो ना, जैसे चाइना के 4 स्लॉट रहते हैं, 3 स्लॉट. वैसे इंडिया के 3 स्लॉट दे दो तो उनके साथ भी सेम होता.
Very quickly, but with a flank, a problem. That's well done though by Flexin. He's had a rough start. You kill one controller and the second is still standing. A pop flash out might help a little bit, but no, never mind. Yumpy and Drg clean up the two Finns to give them a minimum of a lead at the half. And that initial climb back from 4-0 down, well, that extension has been built back up.
I don't think we got one out of DRG, but I was waiting for a pause. This is somewhere that we just got they just called a pause. All right, it makes sense because again they made the right read here. Every time that they go to the site, there's more players than there should be. This time, not only was it true that there were more players ahead of them than there should be, there were certainly more players behind them. Then there should be.
क्योंकि फिर 5 मैप गया तो 7 बज जाएगा फिर वॉच पार्टी.
From Vitality is working too often.
Well, this is
अगर यही 3 स्लॉट चाइना की जगह इंडिया को देते तो वो 3 टीम सेम यही कर रही होती जो चाइना की टीम कर रही है, क्योंकि सब लोग अपने रीजन में गोटेड रहते हैं.
ये DRG का कोचिंग स्टाफ इतना छोटा क्यों लग रहा है?
मतलब छोटा मतलब एज में. अबे तो हर्ष भाई उन लोग ने कोचिंग के लिए साइन किसको किया पता है? साइंड को. एक कोई तो टीम है, देखा है तुमने ऐसा कुछ? साइंड.
This isn't working out. The fact that this is their map choice. I think DRG are gunning to try and get towards 5 rounds, but considering I think in that round was Flexin's first kill, there's a lot to be desired.
It's
definitely been a tough attack side so far, but remember last time DRG called a pause, it was 3 rounds in a row right after. You have to hope it's going to be the same here, and B has been an underexplored territory in fighting for A main, resetting the C almost every round. Except the last where they fought A main and went into A. This time,
ये लोग जैसे बड़ा कर
exploring
लिए.
some new territory. 2 rounds left and it starts with 2 pistols.
एक मेटा के टाइम का प्लेयर आया कांग एक ट्रॉफी जीता चला गया उसके बाद से कुछ उखाड़ा है कोई चाइना की टीम ने कुछ भी नहीं दिखे भी है कहीं नहीं सबसे पहले हर टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो जाते हैं सबसे पहले सेम चीज मर्ज कर दो उससे अच्छा 2-3 रीजन को
Don't necessarily need to be too aggressive with the ultimates they have available. Showstopper, Steel Garden could put them in a great position on the retake if they get there. That's why we are seeing a bit of a fallback, just trying to hold on to some of the ground, but especially versus some weaker weapons, maybe not worth getting too far forward.
Paranoid to go out here from Profek, and it's landed just in time. Stops any convert on that dash in, and the spam and the smoke is good, but now he's under pressure, trapped in a corner. The smoke goes down to make it tougher to push, to let him spam through. He's not finding too much of it damage here or there, but a plant now for DRG. Still holding on to hope, and a lot of that seems to rest on the shoulders of life. The showstopper would have taken him out, but Profek got ahead of it. And now Drg alone after that trade. 8 bullets, 2 players swinging him, and DRG. They get right back to winning ways. Again, the pause seems to course correct.
Yeah. The more direct take in towards this A side of the map. Life.
अगर 3 स्लॉट हुए तो 3 में से एक तो हो सकता है.
Having a stellar game over on the chamber. Ends up being caught out, but then it is just the solid fundamentals from the remaining 2.
ये लोग के रीजन में पैसा और क्राउड सब ज्यादा है ना इसीलिए ये लोग को मिलता है इतना सारा.
And now,
this is a nice spot. Okay.
Both teams still coming in with a 4-buy. A very different look. Dependent on who wins this round, DRG could bring it back to 5. A pistol will put them level. But now we start to see a couple of those ultimates expended. Though they do have some of their own.
Hot bidder ka.
Nice opening by Drg. It's a risky peek through that smoke, especially with how much DRG have
Ults बहुत सारी है. भाई वो सायोनारा का ult ना दूसरे तीसरे राउंड से यूज ही नहीं हुआ है.
Man advantage now for Vitality, and Profek spams in the smokes have been dangerous. They're lucky to avoid them. The problem is when they move to this C site, if this Seeker doesn't manage to give them the kill, doesn't manage to direct them, they can be in trouble. Chronicles known to be in the corner, but the spam from Sayonara, good enough. And there's Kron protecting him. The pit stays up as Splender's HP plummets. And soon the pit will fall too. That's Sayonara trying to fight them through it.
Mar spam.
And Nick's all alone. A sliver of help.
Shit.
With a 3K from Sayonara, the lead 8-4 at the halftime. This has been a great debut for that man.
Oh no, he's playing fantastically well. One thing you always talk about with youngsters, especially someone that's just 18 years of age, you go like, okay, when they get to the bigger crowd, when they get to the master stage, are they going to crumble under that pressure? And it hasn't been the case here.
Oh, we'll find out if they can keep this going after the break. Live, he's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate.
भाई वो लीग वाला सीन है इसीलिए. बस और कुछ नहीं. क्या शूट कर रहे यार पर. भाई मतलब क्वालिफिकेशन मैच इतना बैंगर होगा हर्ष भाई. अबे कल का पहला गेम भी बैंगर है. फुल सेंस वर्सेस फुट.
यप.
वो कितना बैंगर गेम होगा. वो फुल सेंस का सोशेबल भी अंकल है पता है. मैच यप भाई कैसा लगेगा ना देखने में. इंटरनेशनल में देखते हुए कैसा लगेगा. मजा आएगा. शो है कल. होना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से तो फुल सेंस. अलग नहीं है तो एडवर्टाइज क्यों कर रहे हैं. क्योंकि पार्टनर्ड है ना. पार्टनर्ड है. वैलोरेंट और EWC पार्टनर्ड है. समझ रहे हो. इसीलिए उसका एडवर्टाइजमेंट कर रहे हैं. वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस टूर का जो सर्किट है वो डिफरेंट है. ये सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक ऑफ सीजन टूर्नामेंट टाइप का है पैसा कमाने के लिए. Plus, Supreme, who is better?
Could be enough, but the questions here
मैं हक सकता हूँ, प्रीमी नहीं हक सकता।
Yeah, I think it's going to be that little bit easier having the option for Vukashu as that site anchor. It's where we've sort of talked about him being a true threat to any opposition, and of course for Life now having that sort of get out jail free card with a slightly more aggressive stance. Even still though, pistol for Vitality might just put this to bed. And with their map choice coming up next, you have to hope for DRG's sake that if they are going to find a path back into this map, it will start here.
It starts with the pistol indeed. Vitality on the attack side seem to be taking a nice
Cuffing baby versus hydrogen.
My eyes will be on Life, the man with a bandit right now. Yeah, the weapon they're talking about buffing, he prefers it to the headhunter for a round like this. Nice early fight by Spirit C1. Flash there to support him, but he's already bailed out. Happy with the man advantage, and of course he should be. They'll look to refight towards C as well. The door open as they swing through. Durga stands there waiting. Flexen was reloading, he couldn't help out. And
bro, Nikita on pistol rounds.
For DRG, but they forced the
Nikita
issue.
is so crispy on pistol rounds.
God, looked like that trap was
going
to put them in prime
Nikita
position.
so crispy on pistol rounds, bro.
But now they only have one lifeline left. Man, to try and fight in an awkward spot as well. The second he plays through this smoke, you have to feel like Prophet will turn, and he didn't even land the first shots anyway. It goes the way of Chronicle, the pistol goes the way of Vitality, and this map now starting to look a little bit out of their hands.
It definitely does, Tom.
Harish bhai, tum Magnum khate ho ki peete ho?
The first one with a nice resurgence from DRG. They got close with
Magnum.
4-3.
Khate ho ki
And
peete ho?
since then, it's been Vitality running away with it. Some tight rounds, but the shots just aren't landing on the other side.
हाँ तो खाते हो कि पीते हो?
I think we might have muted the wrong bit there.
The mute was a little late there. But that's okay. 9-4. That pistol round.
Emphasis.
That pistol round really hammers home this lead for Vitality. DRG decide not to go for the force fight. The right call, most likely, but it does mean double digits coming into play for that attacking side. There's not some big mistakes. But the thing that DRG do that I like is, yeah, it's a pistol. It's not one where we have a great chance. They group up and set a trap. But when nothing comes their way, they decide to go fighting. And that's where I think Vitality are going to immediately give that space up. Go towards A where they've seen no contest.
Yeah, once that flash comes through, I think they know that, okay, the trap has been spotted. Although we'd like some eco frags, let's not get greedy.
Now even the Vice wall to protect their back.
Yeah. Well, you'd hope with them all grouped up that at least a few of them will make it over. But now it even starts being called into question of how much do you want?
Spike planted.
Okay.
One tries to bait it. Spirit's like, nah, man.
उसका हो गया है भाई Spirits का.
Yeah, the problem is they now know what direction
उसको
they're
अच्छा
coming from. At least one of them.
दोगे ना
So
तो
they're going to
मारता
go
है
and try
भाई
and
वो
farm
पता
up the
है?
orbs. I'd say of all the
हाँ
players,
ये राउंड का स्टार्ट मतलब पिछले राउंड का स्टार्ट अच्छा किया था.
नहीं वो उसने उसके सारे kills देखो ना. Follow up util रहता है उसके पास और उसके पास एक guiding util रहता है तो अच्छा मारता है.
I was going to say no opportunity for the ace, but maybe it will be a second ace.
बेशरम Magnum is a beer.
For the side. Oh, Vitality, I don't think Flexen's going to give them anything here. Doesn't want to add another death to his tally. He's going to try and bait them in. Maybe make them question they had enough time to defuse that, but not quite.
तो वो वैसे वे में क्या कि जो टीवी पे सोडा दिखाते हैं?
नहीं वैसे नहीं.
This next round, it's win it or bust. I'll be honest, man, down on that stage, the white noise
music
in your
CDs.
ears, it can be tough. Sometimes you doubt yourself. Look how composed
Music
Vitality
CDs.
were there. He taps that spike and
I reckon someone goes, no.
Music
CDs किसका था?
No mistakes, man. And it just, what it leads to is just one extra rifle carried forward. It's a little bit of an extra safety net for Vitality to fall through if DRG do start to climb back up. With this being DRG's map pick, albeit, you know, Breeze, not somewhere I expect to see them lost. But if it's this dominant, it's certainly not a good sign. Great start for Life there, dodging the flash from Kron, taking the pick on A. And with all that space still in their hands, now the C site remains well and truly reinforced. What a shot from Spirit Z1. And now there's three attackers about to run into three defenders.
They've got the read, they've got the openings.
बढ़िया kill
Looking good in this round. Early damage to Vukashu.
अरे
Second player
Vukashu को
actually
खोपड़ा
dropped
खोल दिया
instead.
बे उधर.
The UMP in position and they're still trying to catch them from behind, but again, maybe a little bit
वो
nervy,
life
not
पूरा ये
wanting to
push कर गया.
overface, not wanting to give anything over. Vukashu has to be very careful. He's kind of not being. The early contact being taken by him, flexing at the back of the site. The wraparound now coming in from life. They've got them completely boxed in, but Vitality
they're
have
aware.
that info.
They are.
Perfect though. Wanted that 1v1 and he's lost it.
3v4, someone's got to take a risk, but Life does really well to shut that down. Plan's going to at least be secured for Vitality, but they are surrounded. All DRG need to do
भाई
is
उनको प्लांट मिल गया उनके पिस्टल राउंड पे बोनस राउंड पे
great
बहुत
stun on backside already. Seems to lock it in. Yumpy the only one left to deal with. Low HP on Vukashu. It does get a little bit spooky. They want to push him together, but time is ticking. It could force a mistake, and Yumpy's timing around the back seems so good. Dodging that peek as it comes in, running the clock ever lower, bringing it to a 1v1. Yumpy so close to the ace, and he'll get it. DRG deeper and
Holy
deeper by the
shit!
round.
They are so good. Bro, what
Two aces
clutch.
already.
Oh, custom, that was so clean, boy.
He was excited to be back on this stage. Jem was asking if he's grown taller. He's definitely looking bigger in this match.
Why would Chamber and Willis split up,
In a
bhai?
position that it almost felt like it wasn't necessary.
नहीं, Yumpy
They
made
were
them
so
split
far
up, bro.
ahead, but
कूद गया
no
नीचे.
surprise, the coach and staff are over the moon with that one.
You've got to be.
If the game wasn't already dead and buried, it certainly
हाँ
is
bro,
now.
pack it up कर दिया हर्ष भाई.
11-4, 2 aces for Vitality and the map pick of DRG. It's not a pretty painting for the picture we're going to see on Breeze, on Haven, and you have to hope for a bounce back. And the best place for that to start is here and now. For DRG to feel like they competed.
ये सब लोग साथ-साथ kill पे.
Right now, they've been shut down. And this round, let me be clear, is not the round I was talking about. Saying they want to start the comeback on this map. Too many weaknesses, surely. Sayonara will slip out of here. No punish on him.
Toxin screen down.
Probably sticking around a little bit more than I'd like to see. And because of that, Spirit Z1
Sayonara
wrapped
caught
up
us
right
up there.
behind him. We could see Sayonara fall, and then a 3v3. It's so important that Viper makes it out.
Short.
But that pick for Spirit Z1, it
बोला ना
has
इसका
given
हर
him a
एक kill
chance.
अच्छा है.
Gonna group up with a teammate to get that rifle as well.
हमारे लाइन
The
पे
elbow.
खिलाओ पहले. आना भाई.
It's not going to be an instant kill onto anybody, but an opportunity for damage.
Showstopper.
Showstopper should be able to eliminate him.
Good ult, good ult.
And left all onto Vukashu, but he's not going to be able to get anything. The last man trapped in the back. Of course, the spike already being planted. Durka looking to try and clutch us out around that. Should have been easy. Won't be around for them at all. There should be plenty of time
डरका को
for
भाग
that
जाना था
defusal to come
भाई.
back through. And the crazy thing as well is, yeah, you said the fight back needed to start now, Mitch.
डरका को
I
साइड
don't
भाग जाना
think
चाहिए
you
था बे.
expected it to be just then.
Well, no, I quite explicitly
Time था उसके
stated
बाद.
this was not the round. Getting a thrifty
Vukashu
out
मारा,
of this
but die
one.
round.
Vukashu really
अच्छा
earned an
मारा.
assault on that fight. But still, it looked done. I thought when Dirk is able to
Short
make it to Mound that Nick had given him too much space. But that has worked out nicely.
भाई इसकी एड बग गई.
A MasterCard thrifty. The first round that they found in this defensive side, and one that gives them quite a lot economically.
5 light shield.
A blip
और सामने ऑपरेटर निकाला है उसने.
on the radar, maybe slight balance after the clutch ace we just saw out of Yumpy as well. But can they now build off of it? Even if it's not a comeback into the map, just gaining a little bit of additional
अल्ट्स देखो.
confidence.
सायो का अल्ट 3
We
में.
get to see that
यम्पी परफेक्ट का रेडी है.
superstar level from Vukashu, but the last round was definitely a start. And
ले ले
also
और
for
ले ले
Flexen,
तेरा
it's
ही है.
been a map to forget,
डरका
no
को एक और
doubt.
भी मिल गया. Come back incoming.
There's still an opportunity to at least make this one a little bit more competitive. As you can see, though, there is no real
भाई नहीं
trouble
पता भाई उनको सही में नहीं पता.
other than the light shields, but
उनको
no
आइडिया ही नहीं है
outlaw in
भाई.
hand.
This is what we talked about. Oh my
Shot
goodness.
सायो.
Life having that angle, and he's got backup, and the blast pack just eliminates
ये
Nick.
करेंगे
And
comeback.
this is unreal.
ये करेंगे comeback.
Vitality run into the
देखा
A side.
धोखे
It's
के लिए भी
free as
खेल रहा
can
है
be.
पाशा.
Ults expanded as not even they can believe the success they've had.
चल तो शान अबे मम्मी कसम
last
भाई
round just a
वो
flash
सही
in the
में बहुत
pan. It's a
मासूम आदमी है
3v5
बे।
that they have to fight back into.
उसको बिगाड़ा मैंने।
The economy's even in a rough state. In a normal round you'd save, but Vitality are so close to victory now. You have to fight tooth and nail. Ult's committed. The fight
कितने लोग
back
connect
through
हुए? एक ही connect
Raver.
हुआ।
It's
Oh my
Chronicle
God,
and Durga,
trades.
but bodies on the floor and flexing. It's been a tough game for him. He'd more than double his kills to even
उसका
come
पाई हो
close.
गया बे अर्ज भाई।
12-5, locked in, and
उसका पाई था
Vitality.
पता है?
They're dominating DRG's map pick.
Lexin का भी
at this
314 था
point,
वो।
that was mostly just them winning opening duels. The easy fight for Sayonara, blast back across, easy fight for Durka. Like,
मैं तो बोलता हूँ अर्ज भाई चाइना इंडिया मर्ज कर देना चाहिए।
Chronicle, I think, through the majority of this round was just spamming, knowing that they're in that sort of position, and the fact
चाइना
that
इंडिया
they
मर्ज कर
can't weed
देना
him
चाहिए।
out,
3 में से एक टीम तो आ ही जाएगी।
this makes things look very, very easy in the end. Those ults. Or at least the ult in the convergence path expended for nothing.
2 पहुंचेगी तो एक तो अपनी आ ही
जाएगी। Just shut up.
अबे नहीं भाई सही में।
At least in play for this round, maybe life can give them something once again.
The smoke is cruel. He's blocked out of it. I'm not sure if the TP on that range even lets him walk through. Said he's going to sit shorty in hand, but teammates ready to fight Flash. And that's their signal to walk on in, but the shots don't land. Oh, he is a faint glimmer of hope, but with bodies dropping all around him, the ult is it's not going to help. It's going to tell you they are exactly where you thought they were.
It's a GG, bro.
Some shots needed from Nick. His teammate miles away on the A site in the plant. Soon to come in on B. Bukashu, Veen God himself. Well, this is going to have to be a divine clutch for a 1v4.
It seems they know exactly where he is, and he was hoping to find out where they are. But that corpse a little further away. Okay. Mistake from Chronicle. Now he has that information, but all three players
time
grouped
change,
up,
2 बजे
paranoia,
Power Sports.
just waiting to be thrown out. All that needs to happen from Vitality is buy time. They don't need to face him. They don't need to be aggressive. And he is still hunting and looking for just a single fight, and he will find it. The opponent's map choice dominated by Vitality. And for DRG, it is looking like more of the same at international events. They need to bounce back on the next one.
Big bounce back needed indeed. A 13-5 masterclass and a debut on the international stage for Sayonara. Looking sublime. Will
Not even a game,
be
bro.
running away with this series? We'll find out after the break.
Hello, guys. Hello. Hey, nice shot, brother. Nice shot. Finish duo. Me and Yuppie got 5 kills.
Finish duo. We got 5 kills. DRG तो मस्ती करने आती है हाँ ना बे। पावर स्पोर्ट्स से स्लॉट नहीं मिलेगा। मुझे वो 14% DRG फैंस के लिए बुरा नहीं लग रहा है। अबे वो 14% DRG फैंस नहीं है, उनको पता नहीं है किसको वोट करना है। भाई चाड़े क्या देख लिया बे?
कोडिंग के लिए 50-80 तो जरूरी है ना हर्ष भाई। कैसे रैंक आप बेशरम।
50-80
भाई मॉनिटर इसका बहुत बड़ा है।
हाँ है बे अच्छा।
इसका रैंक
उसका भाई 50-80 लगाया, फिर हेडफोन ये क्या लिया?
डिमोंड है डिमोंड या प्लेट। मैं बस प्योरली उसके हेडफोन पे जज कर रहा हूँ उसको।
मैं भी हेडफोन और कीबोर्ड और माउस और माइक पे प्लैटिनम 3।
मैंने माउस नहीं देखा।
माउस
वायरलेस है कोई तो।
अच्छा
डायमंड गेमर है
तुझे कल डन
EMI पे लिया भाई। अगर कोई इंसान EMI पे लेता है ना, तो उसके अंदर वो होता है कि भाई मैं ना इतना कमा लूंगा महीने का, तो वो भर देगा महीने के महीना, तो उसके अंदर वो गूदा है लेने का। तो हाउ इज दैट थिंग टू लुक डाउन? यश भाई ट्राइंग दिस ओवरले स्टिल PNGs डालना है। ये क्या है?
VCT साइड बार कैम
ये सब
लाइव
क्या होता है?
अरे ये फीड के लिए ये देखो वो खुद का फीड बनाने का ट्राई कर रहा है शायद।
ओह
नाइस ब्रो।
दैट्स क्रेजी। किधर थे अपन?
हाँ
Rangis gamer. ROG laptop. He's a gamer.
डायमंड नहीं ascendant.
Ascendant. Easy ascendant.
Diamond 3. Close.
Bye. Cash stream over anything. Yay. अच्छा बेशरम. स्ट्रीम ओवर एवरीथिंग. अरे पार्टीशन के बारे में पढ़ रहा है बेशरम. पढ़ लिख ले भाई.
कोई मास्टर्स के मैच रात को है क्या? नहीं 7:30.
Use the tab because I can't see the right side of the screen. By the way.
राइट साइड ऑफ द स्क्रीन नहीं देख सकता तो टैब यूज करता है. ओ इसका हर्ष भाई.
हाँ
ब्रो उसका टूट गया स्क्रीन देखो.
हाँ वो तो देख.
व्हाट जुगाड़ है भाई
ये स्पीकर है इत्तू सा. नहीं एक्चुअली बड़ा है वो.
उसका माउस पैड देखो.
माउस पैड अबे थैली है ये देखो.
हाँ
थैली है थैली.
गोल्ड 1 है भाई फिर भी रिस्पेक्ट तेरे को भाई. रिस्पेक्ट.
व्हाट नो वे
गोल्ड ऐसे गोल्ड 1 है. रिस्पेक्ट
रिस्पेक्ट. WWW.
ये देखो माँ कसम. आसपास कीबोर्ड नहीं क्या कीबोर्ड लेफ्ट कीबोर्ड.
हर्ष भाई तुम पद्दूराम हो इफ यू डोंट नो. व्हाट
ये अच्छा बॉटल है.
निशान क्या लिखा है? किसान ऑटोमेटिव स्टोर्स.
अबे हार्डवेयर स्टोर्स लिखा है.
ठीक है हार्डवेयर स्टोर्स. W chat up. मैं नहीं देख रहा है.
मुझे देखना है.
मुझे नहीं देखना है. कुछ अलता बलता रहेगा.
उसका माउस गोटेड है. नहीं गोटेड नहीं है.
नहीं ये क्या किया है उसने?
सामान रख दिया भाई.
नहीं उसने टाई किया है देखो ना. ऊपर अलग राउटर है नीचे अलग राउटर है.
कुछ गुम ना जाए. हाँ
कुछ तो अलग जुगाड़ किया. और उसके नीचे कार्ड्स भी रखे उसने भाई.
कार्ड्स कहाँ रखे?
ये क्या है?
वे हाँ बे. अबे नहीं वो है हर्ष भाई उसके अंदर फाइबर जाता है. हटा दो भाई. क्या है वो है क्या वीडियो गेम वाला?
क्या मालूम
जिससे स्क्रीन में शूट करते थे डक को.
रैंक गैस सेंसिटिविटी 1600 1.8 अराउंड 30-40 एवरेज FPS. ओह
सिल्वर 1.
सिल्वर या गोल्ड?
नहीं गोल्ड नहीं बे.
सिल्वर एक्चुअली ब्रॉन्ज 3.
सिल्वर 2
ना सिल्वर भी जा सकता है ब्रो. या यू नो व्हाट मैं 40-50 FPS से प्लैट 3 था तो ये गोल्ड भी जा सकता है. बट आई विल गो विद सिल्वर
3. मां 40-50 FPS पे क्या थे?
40-50 FPS पे मैं प्लैट 3 था.
अभी भी उधर ही छो.
गेस द पीक हर्ष भाई.
अखिलेश भाई. क्या
भाई क्लैरिटी वाला प्रैक्टिस बहुत टफ है यार. अरे क्लैरिटी कैसे आएगा इधर? अरे माँ क्या ट्राई हार्ड कर रहा है. बट रूम दिख रहा है भाई तेरा. डेंजर. ऐसा लगता है तू साइंटिस्ट बनने वाला है. या तो साइंटिस्ट लग रहा है या तो CID वाला रूम लग रहा है.
CID वाला.
खाना खा लो. ये
वाह इसके बाद नींद अच्छी जाएगी इसकी.
Periodic table of elements. भाई मैंने तो है ना कभी जिंदगी में पीरियोडिक, अच्छा जिन्होंने साइंस लिया रहेगा उनको तो मस्ट रहेगा वो। मैंने कभी पीरियोडिक टेबल नहीं पढ़ा। उसका तो गाना होता था ना क्लच भाई, पीरियोडिक टेबल लर्न करने का।
अलग अलग टाइप का होता था भाई, सब लोग का अपना अपना होता था। अच्छा
well
भाई तुम बन तो सकते हो ऐसे भी, नॉट गॉना लाई, बट तुम बहुत बोने लगोगे फिर।
ब्रो द थिंग इज, अगर मुझे कोई बोना बोलता है फिर वन पंच एंड इज नॉक्ड आउट, नो मैटर हाउ टॉल ही इज।
तुमको पहले पहुंचने में 1 घंटा लगेगा, उसका क्या?
किधर तो हाथ पहुंच ही सकता है ना। अगर छाती पे वार किया अखिलेश भाई, छाती पकड़ते हुए घर पे जाएगा वो।
और अगर जिसका रीच ज्यादा है और तुम्हारे माथे पे हाथ रख दिया तो तुम तो आगे नहीं बढ़ पाओगे।
तो उसका हाथ भी तोड़ सकता हूँ ना। एक पंच उसका हाथ गायब। लाइक कर दे रे। Astiro. ओय शपथ।
वाओ
यो दिस इज फायर।
भाई ये रैंक्ड में नहीं जाता, ये जंग पे जाता है।
हाँ ना भाई, इसने सब पोस्टर भी वैसे लगाए।
आर्ट ऑफ वॉर।
हाँ ये एक्चुअली लाइफ में कुछ तो डेंजर कर रहा है।
ये भाई लड़ाई कर रहा है।
हाथ थोड़ा सा नो।
ये है ना भाई
ब्रो, गेमिंग ओनली ट्यूसडे थर्सडे सैटरडे संडे।
गेमिंग ओनली ट्यूसडे थर्सडे सैटरडे संडे। न्यू स्किल्स टू लर्न, वीडियो एडिटिंग, फोटो एडिटिंग, इन्वेस्टिंग, फ्रीलांसिंग।
वाओ।
एम, मटेरियल रिक्वायर्ड, प्रोसीजर, ऑब्जर्वेशन, कंक्लूजन एंड प्रिकॉशन। प्रैक्टिकल किधर है? प्रिकॉशन है।
अरे प्रैक्टिकल का स्टेप्स है वो उसका।
ओ अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। रजत दलाल, नाइस सेटअप।
अबे यार मैंने बोला किधर दिख रहा है?
वायरलेस कंट्रोलर, लॉजिक वायरलेस माउस।
तेरी मंदिर बनाया है उनके लिए।
क्या बात है, ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग, congrats for the car
bro। Yeah, congrats for the car bro।
W null कबाड़ी वाले ही है। दुबे जी, ओ रोनाल्डो फैन।
वो हैदराबाद का सेटअप।
हाँ वे जाली वाला लाइट। W सेटअप मजबूत है, मजबूत है। वाकड़ा सेटअप। अबे चालू करो और खत्म कर दो भाई। क्लच भाई,
हाँ।
रात में गेमिंग करोगे क्या किक पे?
हो जाए,
हो जाए दो हाथ।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल हो जाए।
Whoa, look at this setup, bro.
Beautiful, bro.
Big fan आज भाई, recently started trimming too. Wow.
Nice, all the best.
भाई मैं ना ये एक ट्रेंड देख रहा हूँ, ये चीज वाली।
भाई ये क्या होता है? स्क्रीन पे लाइट डालने के लिए होता है ना?
वो रीडिंग लाइट होती है, स्क्रीन पे लाइट नहीं। तुम्हारे सामने, मतलब अब अगर सारे लाइट्स तुमने ऑफ कर दिए तो तुम्हारे कीबोर्ड पे देखो एक लाइट पड़ेगी ना, तो उससे तुम टाइप कर सकते हो अच्छे से।
What? कीबोर्ड में RGB है तो जरूरत ही नहीं फिर।
अबे
तुम बताओ फिर बताओ फिर बताओ कैसे?
भाई तो गरीब के पास नहीं होता है यार RGB
है तो
वाला
है भाई, है तो सही।
बट है जो भी है।
अरे मतलब
भाई मैं ऐसी लाइटिंग की आता यार। यार क्लच भाई मेरी लाइटिंग ऐसी थी। ए बट बाय W यार, W एफर्ट्स, W।
तो तुम्हारी लाइटिंग ऐसी थी उसके आगे?
Legit मेरे पीछे मैंने ऐसी लाइटिंग की थी.
फिर हटाई क्यों?
हटाई क्योंकि फिर एक पॉइंट के बाद रियलाइज हुआ कि ये दिवाली सेटअप लग रहा है. जब कुछ नहीं होता है ना पास में, तो ये भी बहुत ज्यादा क्रेजी फील होता है.
Be grateful, be grateful.
Yeah, and now look
And
at
car we recently ली. Nice bro. कौन सी ली?
I have like a freaking one of the best backgrounds in India.
मंदिर वाली बात पे अभी
Let's
तक.
freaking go.
Oh भाई.
We'll be bringing out on Breeze.
Perfect on Harbor.
The king with the same
भाई परफेक्ट. अबे यार हर्ष भाई ये तो 2-0 है.
Yeah, I don't mind it so much on this map.
पता है क्यों?
I think that starting on the defense is going to be strong for
ये इन
them.
लोग का बहुत ही strong map.
The attack side, not having that double dive might not punish them as much.
700, nice
They are
bro.
gonna play this.
Congratulations
I
यार.
just need to see them getting to the face of Vitality a little bit more. I just need to see them making Drg sweat a little bit and not just kind of methodically trying to wait, play individually.
हाँ तो मेरे को जैसे दिख रहा है ना प्रोफाइल.
Be a consistent theme across the board for DRG because of course he was on that Perma Neon and of course we kind of touched about the nerfs that are coming into this stage. So I'm wondering if this is going to be a theme throughout their map pool here at Vct Masters London. But I think for Vitality, yeah, they are sticking with that same composition. DRG opting to go for the Astra with the Viper. I quite like the Astra on this map, especially when you think about the delay that they're going to be able to have.
I think the Harbor is the best smoker on this map. The pair of that Viper, I love Vitality's composition here. I'm hoping that they've taken some inspiration from other teams around the world. And on this attack side, once they've taken those sites, pushing deeper into those postcards and making the retakes very difficult for DRG.
Well, this is going to be a big one on Breeze. Vitality has never looked better than this, I have to say. And bringing it here on the London stage is huge. DRG, they will have to bring it to the third map where we're going to have a lot of question marks going through the rest of the Swiss stage.
हर्ष भाई तुमने वो देखा है क्या? एक का घर जो है जो
Mitch and Tom.
ऐसा कब्र में घर बनाया है.
Thank you, Victorious. Vitality climbed over some giants to be here today. And now
अरे देखने गया नहीं, रील में आता है ना.
map, a 13-5 masterclass.
में कौन बनाता है यार?
अरे ऐसा गड्ढा किया उसके अंदर घर बना दिया अपना.
गेमिंग वाला?
हाँ गेमिंग वाला.
हाँ देखो.
नहीं पर छोटा सा है, मतलब कि फैन लगाओ तो मर जाओगे ऐसा वाला. इतना छोटा है बस.
क्या मालूम? एक तो गेमिंग सेटअप.
Well, then we could have a game on our hands, but definitely expectation here sitting towards a strong start for Vitality.
Just उसने भी कूलर लगाया है.
For sure, I think that going into a
Tom
very
is a
strong map
Mitch
for
man.
them,
Yeah, let's start.
aggression can be immediately read by
Vitality on
the
attack,
knife
baby.
from KO as well, so they're
Nah,
going
bro.
to get a lot
भाई
of
लोग ये
information
मीम
to
मचा रहे थे
deny.
ब्रीज में हाँ.
The TP back, well in this case even the dash was gone immediately.
Drg
A great
Chinese
start to
peak.
the round from Drg. And already looking to put pressure on. The dart is good. It gives Nick an opportunity, but he hasn't managed to find a kill.
A good amount of damage. Inflection's got
दो मारा भाई.
DRG not going to
लास्ट मैप के 7-8 राउंड से ज्यादा किल.
Spray transfer with the classic.
Slow as Profek wraps around the back. The spike is fleeing the site. Profek is a fake in this moment, feigning a fight for this site, and he's demolished DRG.
अकेले राउंड खत्म कर दिया उसने.
Open B site. A plan to be found and a snake in the grass in the form of Chronicle. He's about to go running into Vukashu. The 1v1-1 by
Bro, हर्ष भाई वो अकेला घुसा साइड में और 3 मार गया बे.
Yeah, I'll be honest with
कोई
you, that
ट्रेड
made
भी
me
नहीं
very
किया.
nervous. They're splitting up and looking for clues in the 1v2, but it
480
seems
भी
like there's
शिफ्ट हो गया. 480 कहाँ
definitely
पे?
some
यार हाई क्वालिटी
competitiveness
नहीं है.
between these two players. I think Vukashu with a point to prove on the international stage. And one thing that's always quite funny is there's been a joke made, especially a lot by Profek, that after playing this agent in EMEA, he didn't want to do it anymore. He didn't like the Harbor because he wasn't able to get the stats. So that is one hell of a way to start. 3-1 for him and 1-0 for Vitality. But as you can see, the stage has gone red.
अबे हर्ष भाई सही में भी क्या दिख रहा है अरीना.
Pausa Technica. Yes, indeed. Well, for Vitality, I love what you heard from Profek in
पे है
that
to
replay
get
as well. I'm going to stand up soon. You know, the 3K wasn't enough for him just yet. Quite a successful solo fake, though, I have to say.
I'm surprised, though, because I feel like if you only
है
stand
तो
up
सही
when you're far enough
घुस
to
के
the
मारा ना
lead,
3.
you know, a bit of a chicken. And I never really saw Profek to be like the cowardly type, you know?
I always respected teams like BBL, for example. They could be 10-0 down. I remember 6-0 down. They went around straight to their feet. LaRock screaming. And that's what you love to see.
Fnatic fan.
that energy from the get-go.
Bro, we got
Maybe we'll
Fnatic
get that
here.
for Prophet one day,
Yep.
but
भाई हर्ष भाई not gonna lie bro, अगर Fnatic होता ना ये crowd double triple होता और आवाज और ज्यादा होती पता है?
He came prepared. I like that.
Bro, ये क्या है बे?
as well. Especially when they play versus both Heretics and Fnatic,
London
incredibly
जाएंगे?
good starts.
नहीं यार लंदन तो नहीं जाएंगे.
Especially in that Fnatic series, and I think it's definitely a scary prospect that them getting that pistol. We talk a lot about like Drg and still having very
सबसे
good
बड़ा
statistics on the
museum
Neon,
बनने
but it seems like his favor has always been
कहाँ पे
elsewhere.
बन रहा
Sure,
है
we've
भाई?
got into the 2 maps initially that he didn't play it anyway, but I wouldn't be
tech
surprised
pause
with
है?
everything we've seen from
IQ
Neon
आपकी
at the
183.
early
Yeah,
games as well.
183.
That this might be a change which he's going to be very excited for. And on the other side of
भाई
things,
Sayonara fine
he's
दिखता है
been
ना?
matched by Spirit Z1 picking up that jet, moving a little bit away from the waylay. But I
Hermano
am really
दिखता है,
curious
Hermano.
about this chamber, because if that's just like a hot fix, like them coming in and just going, we're just going to take Neon out and put chamber in on every single map, I'm very worried for this team, because I think they're completely different in the way that they have to be played. And again, especially when you know on this map in particular, you're coming up against a KO, it can deny him being able to escape in the moments where he can be cheeky, he can be aggressive, he can be in your face. Well,
कुआर भी
if
चल
that's
रहा होता है.
denied, that's terrifying.
जी को क्यों भरते हैं इंडिया बोल
when you
के?
talk about DRG,
अबे
looking at
क्योंकि वहाँ
last
के
map,
लोगों में ना
again,
थोड़ा
it
दिमाग
makes
होता है.
sense to me.
वहाँ के लोग फालतू की बातें पे नहीं देखते, बस चुपचाप से सपोर्ट करते हैं.
The issue that they were facing, where Vukash's utility gets hit, rotates come in, they don't have that anchor on the other side. A lot of the time, map control is left,
और
and
को
teams are
support
walking
कर रहे
into
हो.
it and taking uncomfortable fights. DRG
Regardless of the nationality of the players, तुम उस और को
and on the
support करते हो.
defense, we certainly saw the ideas.
अभी अगर ये DRG में 5 इंडियन होते ना, तो भी वो चाइनीज लोग DRG के जो सपोर्टर होते हैं वो करते हैं उनको सपोर्ट.
Viper wall
उनको
goes
फर्क
up,
नहीं पड़ता.
players fill the space, wall goes down, and now he's got a shooting gallery where he's outnumbered, and as we saw, out-aimed as well.
इंडिया में
For
CS क्यों नहीं
Vitality,
चलता?
they've had the
खेलना
counters,
किसको है
they've had the
CS? भाई
reads
टॉक्सिक है
against
बहुत ज्यादा
it, and
इंडिया में.
DRG then come into this map with the same sort of
एक
solution.
नया प्लेयर एक गेम तभी चालू करता है जब उसको उस गेम को खेलने का मोटिवेशन आए. CS चालू करते स्किल गैप बहुत बड़ा हो जाता है क्योंकि प्लेयर्स कम है और जो अच्छे प्लेयर है वो नए प्लेयर को गाली देते हैं, तो नया प्लेयर क्यों खेलेगा?
Get him on a bit more of a leash on that attack side. Sometimes he ran away with the round a little bit, ran away with it and gave it to the other team. And sometimes, when it came to the defensive side,
that's simple,
he had a
bro.
lot of benefits from those rotations on Neon, as you'd expect. Go back to the Euro meta, same sort of thing. And then, how do they get that same value out of something else? And I haven't seen it from the chamber so far.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well, again, he's been highlighted all the way through. And I think Vukashu on that Viper is something excited to see, but also flexing. Like, okay, he had an incredibly quiet last map, already getting a couple of kills in the pistol, even though it slipped away. I think we talk a lot about this control, especially on the defensive side, and how much time you can buy. Even in the EMEA, we saw Heretics swap over to having a Sage in the mix just so you could have that delay. You can have those rotations because it is so far to get from that B back to the A site. And I think we even saw it in the pistol. Like, once you have that early pick onto Spirit Z1, Vitality are just going to run it in. They're going to continue that sort of ball of energy in towards the site. And having that level of delay is going to be incredibly important.
Look, I get how easy it is to look at the last map and say, you know, Flexen obviously does need to step up. He was 3-16, closing out the previous good pistol from him here. But the reality is, when I think back on the last map, there were a lot of moments where the utility was landing. We had some good paranoias, but agreed that when it comes down to the
यही लोग Demon One के साथ भी थे क्या?
fights. You want to see that little bit of a step up. Those are fine though, as long as the player's still working his role. Everybody has a bad map.
Demon One को भी यहाँ शिफ्ट हो जाना चाहिए चाइना में. रहेगा तो सही टॉप टीम में और हर इंटरनेशनल खेलने का चांस भी मिलेगा.
That's not something I think he'd reached even close to those stats one other time.
I don't know, bro.
But yeah, I think that the worry for both DRG and for other teams in this tournament is what we saw in that last map. So you had Sayonara, the youngster, coming onto the stage and going, okay, is he going to crumble under the size of the crowd? It's slightly bigger than what we
Obsession
see
देखने गए या फिर?
No,
नहीं भाई और भाभी गए थे कल रात को.
मस्त लगी. Maybe the same sort of pressure.
भाभी बोलती है full traumatic है.
No, he also had an ace later in the game. And then Dnrg was just consistently crying. And it's like, for DRG, that's a worry because, okay, can you even just match them man for man, pound for pound, if everybody's online? I think the answer is no. But for other teams as well, if they get what it could be seen as a warm-up game, just to feel out the stage, and well, the last map looked comfortable other than a few blips on the radar. That's a scary Vitality to see, and the Vitality we've kind of expected, like with the players that they picked up. Even you look at like a Yumpy and a Prophet from last year, and how they managed to do quite a lot on BBL, and then the rest you don't even really need to talk too much about. Sayonara, a youngster that was signed before, like way before he's even old enough to play, and then you know, Dirk and Chronicle, those guys are fairly well known.
Yeah, I would say they have made a bit of a name for themselves. Yeah. It's good to see some ex-teammates even in the audience. I just caught a glimpse of Mel and Solkas taking a seat. For God's sake. Our chat's gonna love you for that one, man. But yeah, for Vitality, look, a 1-0 start and a dominant last map. It is somewhere that in the back of our heads, we're very keen to see if DRG can bounce back, and no doubt everyone else in that crowd is willing to get it underway. But unfortunately, we do have a bit of a tech pause. So while we wait for this to be resolved, we're not going to keep us yapping here all day. Instead, we're going to go and get to know the DRG boys a little bit better. I believe we tested the reaction.
I love you, Klurge. Reply to me. Bad not replying me. Hey, bro. Honestly, only membership
Hello everyone,
replies.
I am joined here with the DRG roster, and we're gonna do a quick reaction time little test. I've got a ruler here.
यार ये क्या time pass है बे? ये मी में आती
I drop it. We can see how far up the ruler, or how low down they are on the ruler to test those reaction times.
भाई तुमको पता है stage 1 में kick off में time आया ही नहीं कभी. एक दो बार आया बस.
वो ये क्या कर रहे हो लोग देखो?
Don't worry, start. Okay. Go next.
He's right here, right? Move flash.
Okay.
Reaction time.
Oh, player है ये player है.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Okay, next one. Okay.
Oh.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Okay, I will troll for
You're gonna troll.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, I can't. Okay.
रज भाई ये तुम्हारा V God बहुत पाशा बनता है.
मेरा?
Thank you guys for joining me. You did great.
तुम्हारा favorite player है ना?
ऐसा सब मत बोलो.
वो कसू.
भाई मैं नहीं बोला, मैं तो बोला उसका बहुत नाम चलता है. देखते हैं क्यों चलता है. मेरा नहीं है फेवरेट. क्या बोला 19 कनिष्क भाई, लव यू मेरे भाई.
वो का शूट ढह गया भाई.
मैं तो बोला ना तुमको पहले ही कि चाइना के प्लेयर लोग, चाइना के व्यूअर लोग हाइप कर देते हैं. ओ ब्रो गोटेड है ब्रो, ये ना बहुत मस्त खेलता है, देखो पता नहीं है, पर वो चाइना में अच्छा खेलता है ना.
When it comes to this defensive side for DRG, we have a lot of thoughts about what we could be seeing, what they could be bringing in terms of their game plan. Well, there's no better way to find out than to let the rounds play out. Let's get back into the game, folks. DRG looking to fight back. But
I find it very relatable. I don't know why. Relatable matlab?
But it is much weaker in terms of the buy this time. You've got the Headhunter, you got some Sheriffs, and some Classics kicking around.
चालू हो गया मैच.
I need 2 bullets in the head.
मैं तो भूल गया था.
Never mind. Not a bad start for Flexin.
फिर से हारेंगे पिस्टल लगता है.
They've spotted too much more on the Vitality side. Obviously going to start to question how aggressive their opponents are going to be, but an immediate rotation back from DRG to the other side of the map. Of course, that double initiator will help them out with being that little bit more careful. The drone utilized to clear any of those close and dangerous angles. It allows Durka to take the space relatively for free, but that rotation has just got here in time.
Pistols up close with numbers. It gets dangerous, and already one.
Sayonara.
Them out versus the Pistols.
खत्म ही कर दिया.
Something just clicks in Sayonara. Oh my. Any danger seems to be averted, and a classic needed. Only 2 shots in the head under.
Shock dart भी पड़ा, right click
Got
भी
himself
पड़ा.
abandoned as well. Let's see if he can steal
Muzammil ya cool boy.
You call him an Eco Cobra. That sounded like a little bit toxic, I'm not going to lie.
He's picked up a lot of kills.
Mr. Greedy.
Mr. Greedy? Bro, Mr. Greedy तो cheater है भाई.
There's a lot of damage done. Not a bad round from the side of DRG.
वो लाल वाला कौन है यार क्लच भाई?
हाँ वो Mr. Greedy है सारा cheater.
That's a great round. I mean, if Sayonara doesn't hit this, Yeah. Your round is probably going your way, so I think DRG can be very happy with that as a second. And
KFC
also
burger, KFC burger.
He's got 3 kills now. He had 3 kills last map. Not just saying that to rub it in, but it genuinely is something that picks you up. You believe that performance is behind me. And let's hope it is. DRG's first full buy. And a lot of weight sitting in this round, at least in my mind.
Oh, 3 Vandal but still Vitality ke paas. Not bad, that's not bad.
Multiple rifles to play with a fast uptick into middle. Gonna get caught out by the trap, and because of that, Life is able to catch the stalled out Drg. Good start to the round. Tapping the orb.
Bhai Chronicle kahan khel raha hai?
It seemed like there was a potential attempt to try and sneak through. Instead, Young P's
Angar ke
also
saath
been
kyun khelne gaya
caught. 2 of
bhai?
the rifles in the dirt. Profek has taken space, but he's got to be careful. He doesn't get caught while utilizing his smoke. Nick is just around the corner.
Shot
but Profek wins the fight.
That was a complete jump scare. You never expect someone to be hiding behind that box. Life inside the cove. Good work done.
2v3.
Trading out those numbers, leaving.
दो लोग तो अभी DD से rotate कर रहे हैं. Shots आए हो मेरी जान.
या तो Vukashu भाग रहा है या तो Sayonara बहुत ही अच्छा खेल
This
रहा है.
round started so well for DRG. Life's control of the site was perfect, but Spirit C1, oh, he might be about to nail that shot.
No shot, man.
No way.
How has he gotten that? He was planting. When that player peaked, and sure, he'll go down, but it's flexing on 45 HP. No idea.
Oh my God.
Bro.
Sayonara.
3-0 blow.
Bro, another bonus converted.
It's looking like it's happening again.
क्या रिस्क था?
Mimicking the first map. And again, it started out strong. It's Sayonara that is saving them in so many occasions. Just let's go and instant.
What the hell?
Headshot.
My God, baby, my
There
God.
might not be anybody quicker.
Sayonara is like
To get that connection, sure he goes down.
No,
but as you
it's
said,
Sayonara is
Profek's
like in
positioning
Lamine
it,
Yamal.
They would have to go hunting the
Lamine.
Warrior as well as that Hunter's
Fact
Fury
बोल दिया
has been online for a few kills.
बताओ क्लोज भाई क्या?
But alongside it,
देख रहा है मैंने फालतू का हाइप नहीं किया था Sayonara
of
को.
course, this round.
True. He's goated, bro.
Expectation once again is not to
मैंने एकदम
need
बराबर
to
hype
use
किया
too
था.
much up against those pistols.
Bro is living up to his name.
Looks like DRG won a bit of aggression in A main.
कोई नहीं उसको मार पा रहा क्योंकि नाम है उसका Sayonara.
That control. This is the round for risks. You've got that low buy when you've got the
और
pistols.
दिखता है वो सबसे प्यारा.
Still a good chance for Life with this headhunter in that fight, but a clean pickup for Vitality and the patience on display on the defense. Sitting back, waiting for the pushes. Even as Sayonara goes down, it's difficult to get that weapon. It's a risk to step forward, but Spirit Z1 takes that risk and
Spirit Z1
gonna get him on the flank very early on, or at least with the rifle.
Welcome
Backs out. I like this choice
World
from
Cup
him.
में जापान.
The problem though is that now Vikashi needs to do an awful lot. Shots not connecting, bullets dwindling and immediately removed. Nick in position, but sectioned off by the harbour wall, and they even used the knife just to make sure that back corner is already clear. Diligent stuff from Vitality. And okay, the rifle is now just making its way onto the seam, but how much damage can it realistically do? There's a first, but an immediate trade out once again. 3 players standing for Vitality, 4-0 up.
Old song new song अलग है
It
पता है
feels
मुझे.
like either a pause from the defensive side.
हर्षद तुमने गाना सुना क्या?
Feels like deja vu going back to that previous map. A 4-0 start for Vitality with a big play by
मजबूत गाना है भाई मजबूत है मतलब पहले सुनने पे तुमको हिट नहीं करेगा लेकिन 2-3 बार सुनने के बाद मजा आता है.
These are the same maps essentially.
भाई शकीरा है भाई एकदम.
This pause. Their Coinbase win condition but they did finish 13-5. Let's hope for a streak here to get them back into this map.
Yeah, they've already had opportunities. Like, I think that Spirit Z1 flank, like the push all the way through the spawn, that was the best chance they had if he could get that kill onto Sayonara, but we've talked a lot of ifs and buts and maybes so far in this matchup, and you saw the last map go 13-5, and that's the terrifying thing. Like, this is a much better map for Vitality from what we've seen them play recently.
White and pink छोड़ के एक अच्छा monster flavor पेश करो. White and pink छोड़ के.
6-13 to Xlg and 7-13 to EDG. So they are coming in to a weakness and having to try and turn this around. Otherwise, we will be in a similar case to what we've seen from them so far at international events where winning a map
Legend डाल देना cheap qualify.
has still managed to evade them. Obviously tough opposition. G2 and T1 incredibly close versus T1 at champs. It's not like they were dominated in that matchup.
Your
but
suits, हाँ
it's safe
देखता
to
हूँ
say
कभी
Vitality have been doing that so far.
आज तक कोई complete नहीं किया.
That was almost an immediate kill onto Spirit Z1. In fact, they are just running it down.
They've taken so much space already. It's so pacey on the Vitality attack side.
बाजू वाला building
Push to
का
the back side,
beautiful
see
लगा.
Spirit Z1 and Nick fall.
नया building बना क्या beautiful.
उनको कुछ टाइम ही नहीं है भाई रिएक्ट करने. वो लोग दे रहे हैं भाई, दे रहे
Like
स्पेस.
they were against an eco. They just ran over, washed away the A site. Spike is still in A main. There's a player at spawn. I mean, this was far too easy. And for DRG, this is devastating. Right after a pause into a full buy, big commitment.
मैंने अभी तक inverter लगाया नहीं
You
है.
know, 10 seconds into the round, you're probably thinking about a save.
You want to know the worst thing? I think the player that did the most damage to Vitality players was Sayonara with his Hunter's Fury.
मैं नए घर में जाऊँगा ना तब लगाऊँगा. अभी ये घर में जैसे चल रहा है चलाऊँगा. नए घर में जाऊँगा तब लगाऊँगा.
Yeah, we've seen the same aggression from Spirit Z1 again, which hasn't really had too much to follow
कल शायद ये
up on the
पंच का
back of
screen
it.
G का match down.
And even when you've got Vukasu just trying
भाई
to take an
डर
exit
का
kill,
Indonesian
which,
performance.
I'll be honest, it's a bleak reality when you are trying to challenge players as they leave the site. It's not like it was
ऐसे चल
going to
रहा
do
है
any
UPS से.
damage to the economy of Vitality, who've just been sweeping through these rounds. The silver lining here is, can they hold the operator? It is absolutely not. A flawless round coming through from Vitality. That looked way too easy.
It's round 5 and Chronicle has 4 orbs. I found myself wondering, did he just use his Viper's pit recently? It's rare to see that. The slack has been picked up across the board for Vitality. They're stepping up individually in moments like that where they're challenged deep into the round. The pushes look good. The pace is catching DRG way off guard. And with a 5-0 start and the timeout coming out of round 4 into their full buy, there's almost no contest in this round. DRG, they have to save up their credits for the next. It should be a 6-0 start on Vitality's map. And this is the side DRG wanted to start on.
Well, the good thing is, tour de force. Oh no! One of the rifles got, I guess, why not? Spirit Z1 has been playing that same angle in most rounds.
2 bullets, Tom! It was 2 bullets!
But it's pre-firing the same spot. Like, it's a nice shot, but if you stand in the same place, I think they're going to start shooting that.
10 मिनट में दम तोड़ देता है. वो 10-15 मिनट ही होता है यार दोस्त.
KO, they've revealed both the players at the backside.
APC का आता है वो ले लेना. Exclamation mark UPS डाल के देखो.
This guy is insane.
It's a stroll, a walk in the park. And an
aware कितने हैं देखो ना.
For DRG. Vukasu was at least.
True.
To find one, but
तुमने अर्ली राउंड किल भी मिस किया भाई, उसमें भी क्या ही अवेयरनेस दिखाया भाई ने.
पता नहीं भाई लाइट चली गया है मेरा.
Two players there. In case they manage that cross.
क्या चेक करने?
Feels like it would need to be a massive blunder, and with Vukasu already low, he does manage to get one back, but that time has been ticking so long.
क्या चेक करने क्लच भाई?
लाइट क्यों गया है?
A very quick couple of kills.
लाइट गया तुम्हारा?
हाँ भी.
He's just sat in a corner with a classic.
मैं सोचा अभी नए घर में लगाऊंगा इन्वर्टर.
Zero. Well, when do we see a
2 महीने के लिए क्या इन्वर्टर लगाऊं यहाँ पे?
Maybe soon. Honestly, I mean, last on DRG on Lotus, they were keen to use those balls super early when they saw those issues. Nah, it's disgusting, honestly. I get why he spams it, sure, but 2 shots.
Bro tried to dodge a harbor flash.
Straight onto the head of Spirit Z1. You know, I would say that it feels like in these rounds, DRG's look is running out, but I haven't seen them get lucky once so far. This has felt like fate had already chosen its champion.
लाइट का बिल भर दिया अगर यार साले सबसे पहले भरता हूँ मैं.
When do we see the second timeout?
Now.
It's here and now.
Yeah. Well, they say life comes.
Nah, bro, they're so lost, as right.
Not as fast as Dirk.
Not gonna lie, bro.
The entries into that site are just brutal, and I think Spirit Z1 needs to change up his game. Like they're trying to challenge for that A main control.
Brightness क्यों increase कर दी face cam की?
Getting killed consistently. So do something else. Try something
कम
different.
की मैंने
Because it
increase नहीं
seems
की.
like Vitality
देखिए
is
yellow है.
very, very
ये
comfortable
white है.
at this point.
Lowest है.
And as you saw mentioned, for the likes of Chronicle and Yumpy, they haven't even really had to do much so far. They're getting up to a point where they have enough credits to potentially even buy till the end of the half. So it really just.
घर जाना भाई खर्चा बचेगा तेरा accommodation खाने का. मैं क्या भिलाई में रहूँगा अब.
Vitality. And sure, you're coming in with 4 ults. Bladestorm will pad the gap of the economy. You still have an operator, you still have Viper's Pit. You have everything you could possibly need other than maybe a few shields
भाई I
here
mean,
and there.
मैं अगर खर्चा उठा पा रहा हूँ तो फिर बचाने का कोई पॉइंट नहीं है.
You almost feel like you have to chalk this map up.
ग्राफिक कार्ड कौन सा 3060 है?
It is still early days, but day turning to night for DRG as things start to look bleak. Viper's Pit put into play. If Durka killed him there, I think we just call it. But the one shot from the Sheriff won't land. And Vitality, without finding their free pick, they flee the A site. The thing is, this is exactly what DRG want to see. The drone just went out on elbow though and saw no one. Despite that, they're sticking with the numbers here. Durka's walked into life.
क्या नहीं देखा क्या था तुम्हारा वाला?
वन वे वाला स्मोक किया था.
Oh, there goes the Blade Storm though. Yumpy eliminated. That's the flashes. Durka has got a lot of space in middle. It's completely open. It's not being watched at all. There are no eyes on that position of the map. He can just walk in after getting a kill already in middle. And now the player at the back of the site in trouble. Hit by the Reckoning. Nick holding his ground. A first round seeming somewhat plausible, but they've still got to be careful of middle. Still players around that position. In fact, Chronicle has gone walking all the way up. It is seemingly being watched to a degree, but Barrett might know they're going to walk backwards into the position. A spot they know was abandoned. A spot they knew a player was in. And now for Vukashu, well, a 1v3 on the other side of the map.
मैं हर्ष भाई किसी ने बहुत सही बात बोली कि चाइना का स्टेज 1 सबसे पहले खत्म होता है.
Something tells me he might be saving.
What does that mean?
मतलब उनके पास बहुत टाइम होता है प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए.
Yes, I like that. I'm not sure I'm 100% with you yet, but I'm starting to be convinced.
हाँ उससे भी ज़्यादा.
I'll say 92. It is climbing slowly as he sits in position. But for Vitality, it looked great work as well by Durka and Sayonara, masking that flank around, just causing the distraction and letting Chronicle stab them in the back. But again, this wouldn't always work. It's DRG. They have this gap in their knowledge at that point that they just lose sight of the of the gap that they indeed left open. 7-0, as you said, Tom. That round not going their way makes us more and more nervous by the second. We are both pauses down for DRG with no results.
हाँ but 2 लॉस उनके लिए अभी उनका मैच ना जो है.
I can't imagine whatever was
उनका मैच आएगा चाइना के अगेंस्ट.
Anything like
अगर
this
हारते
in
भी है
mind.
तो.
Like that's an oversight of crazy. The fact that a player gets killed from mid after an opener in mid, and then the fact that Chronicle is able
Bro,
to
इनके पास जो अल्ट्स भी आएंगे, जो भी लोड अभी तो चलो नहीं है, but वो भी इतने रीटेक के लिए इतना क्रेजी नहीं है.
रीटेक के लिए क्या स्पेस लेने के लिए भी नहीं है.
हाँ कुछ भी मतलब क्या ही करेंगे वर्ल्ड से. तो ये लोग अभी कमबैक स्टार्ट ही कैसे करेंगे?
As a whole, debuting together, I don't think they could have hoped for anything more.
Especially a young player like Sayonara.
बादल में कैसे देखा बे?
Talked about on the regional stage. We had to see him deal with that in the first couple of weeks and warm up, really heat up as the weeks went on. Getting a start like this on the international stage, I mean, it is impossible to overstate how important that can be for your run.
उन्होंने बोला चलो बंद कर
दे. Start like this.
चाचा बात दिया मैं तो बोला था भी.
An 8th round is what they're looking for, a full buy, and the A
मैं तो
side
बोला था
the target from Vitality. They take deep mid space, feigning that B hit that they went for before, but now walking into flex and judging.
Wow! पहली बार देखा है जिंदगी में जज से ऐसा हगा.
गेम छोड़ देगा इससे.
Into the take. It's possibly the best DRG have looked so far after the first blow is dealt. 30 seconds as the spike is
still a 4v4.
Vitality want that deep side control. It means challenging life. It means giving him a chance. He's been quiet so far. This is his opportunity. The Chronicle puts an end to that. And with Brawl, Brawl goes with him.
Bro!
8-0. Vitality are giving no quarter.
You said it. That was the best shots they had thus far.
क्या gameplay भाई?
It just feels like there's levels on levels on levels to the depth of talent. We said it before. This man has stated many a time he doesn't like playing the hard. He was able to get up close and then just obliterating them individually.
Professor X of
Vitality गंदा नहीं खेल रही भाई.
Vitality बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है भाई.
Again, pockets of DRG have run dry. Well, they definitely know where Spirit Z1 is. Hero rifle in performance of Kashi, but being brutally honest, we haven't seen that hero level flair from him just yet. Whereas we've seen that.
हर्ष भाई मतलब आखिरी में ऐसा होगा चाइना का मैच चाइना के अगेंस्ट होगा और बोलेंगे चलो तुम लोग जीत जाओ.
Eco round from DRG, the idea to group up, leave life from control, and play this B side after they see that pressure. They think they've made the right read, and Vitality fake it out. It's nasty. Disguising their hand this time when it's not needed that so far. They've shown their cards and taken the dub anyways. Now Flexen stands in their way on this A site. A Sheriff in hand and teammates nowhere nearby that. They're starting to make it to the outskirts. But he's the one that's going to have to deal with it. If push comes to shove, life's looking the wrong way. With a nasty hold on the door and Flexen, oh, he's surrounded. It's looking so clean for Vitality. Could be that spark of hope that they need.
तीन लोग साथ में स्विंग लिए देखे. एक क्लीवेज से और दो बैक साइड से.
Chronicle was waiting for the contact. And now Nick, like realistically, maybe he gets Drg. No, even that's not going to happen. 9-0.
What does they even do, bro?
All smiles, of course, on the Vitality side. I imagine they came into this game. I know they came in very confident. We had the sort of tier list thrown together by Profek and Pau, and Profek immediately said they have no chance, but I'm not sure I thought that it was to this degree. I don't think I would be sat here after a 13-5 on their own.
ये लोग अलग ही फॉर्म में है, मजाक से
9-0 on their own. At this point, like we saw earlier in the day, that the teaser
Hi, Scott. How are you?
Point is curses. Can they get back to 9-3?
9-0.
Maybe that was.
क्या बोलते हैं half?
At this point.
11-1.
You're gonna have to start doing rituals, Tom, at this point. It's looking like.
मेरे हिसाब से half में 13-0 हो जाना
good at those. You know, put the shot on the floor. He made some rituals in his time. He normally only did it for Pacific, though.
Yeah, but perhaps he won't be as keen to help other regions. Himself and Achilleos seem a little bit biased when we saw that prediction chart go up earlier on. They were quite pleased with themselves. I think 70% of people said this will be Pacific's event. And here, EMEA is #2, certainly making some waves. DRG, once again, on that full buy. It's been a very, very slow round, and now they start to hear some noise. The KO flash thrown into A main, gets the rotation from one. Vukashu, I don't think he's going to leave, but he's covering in that mid space now, leaving only Spirit Z1 holding up close in B main. Vitality in the herd. And now for the
Chinese का.
A tag here might be a death sentence. There you go. Hunter's Fury thrown out, just trying to be disruptive.
Nice
Drg managed to deal with one. But Spirit Z1 holding on the side. And the rotation has come in because of it.
Chat 2v4. If they lose this,
they might be able to deny the 13-0 at least.
नहीं, अगर ये लोग ये हार जाते हैं, इनको सब disband कर देना चाहिए.
15 seconds. Surely this one has to be theirs. The swing out from Spirit Z1 may be a little risky, but he makes sure that that spike hasn't dissipated. He makes sure that they're at least not going home with 0 on the board for this one. It will be the first round coming up for DRG. They're on the board.
W crowd.
Woo! Nice round, baby.
Still possible here, Tom. Don't give up hope just yet.
It's on.
Great round from Spirit.
Honestly, bro, this is just bad.
Takes the first fight up close. Doesn't give them the opportunity to get any further space. Fights Drg right off rip and closes it out on Sayonara. The man who has been bailing Vitality out of some of the worst situations they've been in. It's a round win, but we need to see it repeated again and again. 9-3, the best score. DRG can walk out of this half in the half that they decided to start on the defensive side.
नहीं भाई, कौन किसकी बात कर रहे
हो? Some things would change, be it the side, be it the comp.
Maybe they banned this map.
maybe the map, but.
G, भाई G Vitality तो tough होता है यार. Vitality champion team है यार दोस्तों.
Oh, this is so aggressive from Light, but a nice shot. Up top, able to get another bite of the cherry, and the reveal is sublime. They know there's two players stuck in that corner. Flash over the top, and that's another shot for life. Finally, starting to see some of the players.
ये शायद 5 राउंड के बाद दिखना चाहिए था.
That DRG side step.
अबे अभी Vitality वाले भी आउट ये कर रहे हैं, ऑटो पायलट कर रहे हैं, पता है? वो लोग देखो ना कैसे घुस रहे हैं बस.
Coming through for DRG.
Comeback हो गया तो
All it took was a small spark. That 9-3 is still on.
Fanning it into a flame slowly. The Vipers pick commitment, I think, really a sign of the times now. There's no such thing as a one round until they're all dead or the timer is
smoke में मारा.
Excellent work by Life. Both of those shots, the first a
Vitality
little more
champions
ridiculous than the second.
Chronicle एक champion
That will
नहीं
be the
है.
round locked in. A second for DRG.
घर
It's
का एक
not
champion
over
नहीं है.
yet. But they need this third. They need that pistol.
ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
They're going to climb their way all the way back into this pressure onto Life right away. We've seen
God.
this fast hit from Vitality before, but this time Life has given the advantage to the
देखो
defense.
autopilot नहीं कर रहे हो लोग.
Walk out of main, they have to be careful of. Decent position, but they're kind of stuck in the same angle. Nick has come in from behind though, looking like those last 3 rounds will be going their way unless Sayonara can add another incredible round. But look how many players are rounding in on him. The first goes his way. The trade is immediate. The last 3 all go the way of DRG. The curse is on.
3 round का momentum तो मिला उनको हाँ.
It's a command
9-3
for Vitality 9-3. We'll see.
I don't think so. 9-3
keep up this pressure in the next half.
मैं बोलूँगा कि Vitality ने 3 round throw किया बस.
ओए रोग वाली वैंडल किसने लगाई क्यों नहीं ब्रो?
सिर्फ fast push. लगाया तो है ब्रो किसी ने. एक ने लगाया ना. देखा मैंने last game. ऑफ भी लगाया है किसी ने.
I guess I'm blind.
Bro, what a combo, bald and blind.
So nice to have a British player in the house. What's it like to have Valorant Masters in London at long last?
Oh, Sulkas आया है बे. Oh, G baby.
There's a lot of British fans
liquid
and
में था ना?
the energy is always amazing. So yeah.
Sulka, Scream, Link.
We've got some British representation on
Yampy.
the stage as well. We've got a few British players. Obviously, we're not seeing Benji Fishy for another week or so. Who do you think is going to be the strongest British player to step on that stage this week?
I mean, it's definitely going to be either Kiko or Benji. But I mean, after we've seen what Kiko do, I don't know. It's going to be hard to top that. He's definitely going to be up there.
Were you surprised how hard he went in his first game here?
Yeah, he had to chill a bit because he'll save it for the finals or something. But yeah.
I was going to say maybe he's going to drop a 50 bomb in the finals. Who knows, Solkaz? So tell me, when you look at the different regions represented here, who do you think is going to be taking it at the end of these 3 weeks?
Ooh, I mean, it's definitely like every Masters is always very competitive. It's like towards like the semis. It's like every region has at least one team in the semis. So I'm gonna go with my boy Yampy. I'm gonna root for Vitality, my ex-teammate. So I want him to go all the way up to the top.
How do you think Yampy has developed as a player since we first saw him? Stepping to that IGL role, he's sometimes having to tell his team to shut up and listen to him. But when they do, they're flying.
It's nice to see him a bit more authoritative. So when he first joined like Valorant many years ago, he was a bit more like reserved, but you could kind of see like some kind of like hints of him being a caller. He always had like good ideas and he played a lot better when he was talking. So it's nice to see him on a team like this and really shine.
It's fantastic to also see you here. Solkaz, free agent, by the way.
Free agent.
Hey, pick him up. I'll tell you, you might not regret it. For Vitality, though, I don't think they'll be looking to make any replacements anytime soon, so you might want to find another club rooting for your boy Yampy. That's what I love to see.
But bro, Yampy actually में क्या grow किया है?
हाँ ना बे हाँ ना. वो भाई पहले बच्चा था. पहले स्क्रीम का बच्चा था वो. आज सबका पप्पा है.
13-0 denied.
ऐसा father figure बोल रहा है. ऐसा बड़ा भाई grow किया है.
Of course, as said, it has always been a struggle
वो हर
for them
season
to
T1 खेला है.
find themselves.
हाँ वो कभी T2 है ही नहीं.
Even getting a map.
Yampy को T2 में क्यों लेगा भाई कोई?
For Vitality.
Yampy international level player है भाई.
Towards the end, maybe they got a little bit overconfident. Viper's Pit in a 2v5 was one of the boldest choices I think I've ever seen.
और हर्ष भाई, duelist से IGL आ गया वो, समझ रहे हो?
Yep.
For those first 9 rounds. But a pistol here. Least
ये मैं best man, I love you.
Chance to turn this back.
ये दो मारेगा देखो डर का.
Chance indeed, as slim as it may be.
अगला round में.
Up close, life's the
one to open it up. रखो ना, घूसा मुंह में साला चलाते रहते हो बस.
Seems to have fallen. Sayonara slips in behind the wall.
काय को मैच लंबा करना है.
I don't know what they want to do with this. Spirit C1 going down sends the spike fleeing towards this A site. A confusing round for Vitality. And will they put the pieces together in time as Flexen? Here's the rotation.
Flexen और Chronicle का.
Oh, he's been spotted.
Chronicle is off air. Bro, that's experience. That's experience.
On B right now. Instead, it's miles away, and in fact,
वो awareness experience सिखाता है.
On the other side, Sayonara, he's got to challenge it. Well, he doesn't know the Nick is there. As I said, a confusing round from the Vitality side.
Oh, they're left in the 2v2. There's definitely no way that Sayonara thought that anybody would be there. Goes for the orb, ends up with 2, but not quite in the way
वो
that he
लोग भी
would
aware
have
रहेंगे
hoped for.
flank के लिए.
Perfect still hot on their heels though.
Spike planted.
The defenders completely split. They're watching for that angle.
All right, bro. I'm all up for a Kron clutch.
Away from a pistol round.
I'm all up for a Kron clutch.
One shot.
But this man can be enough on almost any occasion. Nick is not going to be able to take this one.
Call it!
It is the clutch coming through for the side of Vitality. And another pistol under their belt.
That feels like the death blow, Tom. Yeah, this had
That's
to be
the prince,
where
bro. That's
DRG
the
found
prince.
the round. You know the last time they won an attack side half when it comes to this map? It was over 2 months ago, or just under 2 months ago, actually. It was the 9th. It's been a while. It's been a couple of games. That said, I think they like 13-1 that game up against Wolves. It's a strong showing, but since then, nothing but.
Well, yeah, and the last thing you need right now is a
पूरी कोशिश
record
करते हो,
punch. The
पूरी
last
कोशिश
thing you
की
need is Chronicle going, okay, you finally had yourself an advantage, and I'm going to steal that away from
सबका
you.
वही रहता है भाई.
Bukashu's going to go for this
Can
purchase
there be
once
flaws
again into
I don't think so.
the Outlaw. And I'm almost surprised we don't just see them gamble all in. Like, I understand you want to make sure that you at least get a purchase, but they are so far behind at this
Chance ही
point.
नहीं है बे. इकलौता chance था उनका match के लिए कुछ भी
Outlaw in
करने
for
का.
Durka as well. On this defensive side, he's only going to become more of a problem because he's no longer having to dive in first. And well, the lurker Flexen this time has been caught.
Flexen has to hate Chronicle at this point. Every time he tries to lurk, this guy just catches him. The second he's vulnerable, rounds the corner, top mid, immediately put in his place. For DRG, no space in that direction, but they still decide to rotate around. Problem that we can see, Sayonara.
कोई एक नया player ना बहुत सारी positions expect नहीं कर सकता.
I'll have to be careful. He could get one
Experienced
and get out
players
of here
expect
for
करते
free
हैं
as
पता है.
well.
क्योंकि वो लोग बहुत सारे games खेले होते हैं. बहुत सारे scenarios होते हैं उनके दिमाग में
Looks like
already.
they might even be ready for it. Yes, they
इसलिए वो
peek
लोग
together.
2 second के लिए
Nicely
सोचते
done.
हैं.
And that connection opens up B a little
नया
bit.
player जो
Chronicle
नहीं सोच सकता.
still stands in their way. But they've spotted him now.
Yeah, I think he realizes that
ये
doesn't
बहुत
want
बड़ा
to
key factor
overextend in
होता
this
है.
moment. Doesn't want to be open to too many angles, but a post plant. That Outlaw's still into the hands of Bukashu. This is going to get more and more dangerous as the seconds tick on. Spirit Z1
Bro,
trying to get
recon
aggressive.
था वो.
Bukashu, however, has been dropped, but his life instead.
Life gets two.
2 quick kills. Profek a little labored, but still turning it into a 2v2. The close corner of Nick might not be
nice.
expected,
Ke
but
backside,
now
ke
it
backside.
comes down to
He
just
already
like
got 2.
one man to maybe give them that tiny little bit of hope, but instead they're just defusing. And yeah, he needs to try and run into this. They're now just waiting with it already halved. In the end, it comes down to nothing. Sure, they'll be able to go in with a decent purchase for the next one. But again, look how many rounds in a row they need to get off the back of this bye.
The odds are stacked against them. As we said, losing that pistol already puts you in a bad spot, and some great signs there of what can be in play for DRG on a good day, but this is anything but.
नहीं तो मैं उसको अपने PC से connect कर लेता हूँ.
Huge lead, and as said, DRG need to make a
उसके
recovery
पीछे
on
ना
a side that is very rarely kind to them.
5 meter लंबा HDMI
Against a team
केबल
like
है.
Vitality,
जो यहाँ पे
we're
लग
going to be
जाता
more than comfortable when it comes to this map, when it comes to the defense and individuals
WWE
off the charts, certainly in the first map. We've got Team Aces here as well. It's a more well-rounded pack. It does start to feel like series end is close at hand.
क्या?
I think it's going to take a lot of rounds in a row for me to even start to believe.
वाह बे डर का बिना डैमेज लिए मारा वो 50 150 वाले
with a
को.
pistol, but
ये से लाइव का प्रेडिक्शन मैं बिल्कुल दूंगा.
even still losing the man that's been talked about so much coming into this tournament.
आराम से दिखता है लेट बैक.
Being put in a fair few top 15 player lists, some even
27
putting him at
28
the
इंच का है
top, which
भाई.
I wonder if it might be corrected after this game.
दिख नहीं रहा होगा उतना बड़ा है वो.
Look at the position Sayonara's in right now.
बहुत clearly दिखता है.
DRG are feeling that
Yeah.
presence on A, even after that pick. I think that's going to spur them to go to the B site. They think the rotations have come in. They think they've left B. They have left B because they've taken
Sayonara को
your
देखो.
spawn instead.
वाह कसम.
Sayonara hammering nail after nail into the coffin of DRG. And all that seems left now is to bury them deep beneath the dirt. This has been a sensational series for Vitality, and even on this guy.
और अभी 12-3 already, हर्ष भाई.
Oh, it definitely is. Look where the spike is. Unless they all run at him, there is no chance. It was Yum
Competition ही नहीं है बे.
basically throwing away what was only a pistol to see if he could get an extra orb, but he does. And now for Nick, it really just is, can I hold on to a rifle? Can I at least bring something into the next round? And he has been hunted by that young superstar, Sayonara. And honestly, he just doesn't miss a beat. A 3 kill in the round, perfect positioning, all the information, and then 9 series points. For Vitality, I think for many it was a question of how much do they win by coming into the
भाई हर्ष भाई ये अच्छा है एनआरजी और वाइटैलिटी को पहले इजी गेम्स मिल गए गरम हो गए अब एकदम खुल गए हैं है ना अभी अगले गेम में तेरी भिड़ते हैं आजा
भाई कल के मैचेस है भाई
हाँ ना वो बैंगर है भाई बैंगर गेम है एकदम नहीं 6 में अबे जा सकता है 6 में अभी सही बात है आज इसलिए वार्म अप था कल मेन कोर्स है वाह
Oh, that's wrong.
Nikita international performance.
Wait to see what happens, and it's devastation every time. The outlaw
अबे हाँ बे
shreds and Durka. He's
नहीं उनको लो किया ना पर
he's hungry.
सायोनारा ने लो किया देखो
Why not take another bite?
Awesome. और लेके एस करना चाहिए एस
and you bet your ass they're gonna give him the chance to take them all for Vitality. A team who we question if they can even make it here. But who? Who amongst you doubts them now?
Teenage, bro, teenage!
13-3.
No, bro! Vitality looking so clean!
They have come here not to play.
My God, baby!
But to win, to decimate, and mission success.
Oh, that was just so clean to end it. 3 players in a single series coming out with an ace. If there isn't a confidence boost for Vitality, I don't know what is. Such a comfortable looking squad. The issues that we saw earlier in the year seemingly being ironed out. And, well, I am a little bit worried for maybe some of the other teams they'll have to face against them. For DRG on the other side, that is a brutal defeat to take. Your own map choice going badly, and that one, well, they barely got started at all.
When we talk about debuts, we've had plenty at a regional level, but when it comes to the international stage, that first map from Sayonara is hard to forget. But this entire Vitality team showing us a clean game plan from start to finish. This is not just another team at the event. This is a top contender. And on home soil in the MEA, they look exactly like that. They look at home. They look comfortable.
Yeah, for sure.
Clean game,
I'm
bro.
interested to see how it will go in their next matchup, because it does feel like a Titan facing off against well, maybe someone not quite.
Hydrogen bomb versus Cuffing Baby.
I think DRG were completely outclassed in that matchup, and they're going to have to very quickly reset before Vitality. That is about as good as a day in the office as you're ever going to have. A walk in the park, an easy victory.
2 मैच में मिला के 8 राउंड जीते हैं.
Well, a singular game away from making it to the playoffs. Nonetheless, let's send it down to Frankie on the stage with Sayonara.
Sayonara is just
जाओ भाई Sayonara का इंटरव्यू रुक जाओ.
Signing his first international autographs behind me. We're going to let this photo happen. Hopefully I didn't put my finger in that one. Sayonara, can you multitask? Can you sign that while doing your first international interview? How are you feeling?
Really good. It was really fun to play. Really good entertainment. The crowd is insane.
Really good entertainment.
And just fun. Very great experience.
I mean, it must be a
very
fun
great experience
when you get an ace in an incredible early round. Round 4 it was into this series. What was that like?
For me, it was calm. I was very confident. It was a nice boosting for confidence. And I loved it. It was just insane.
Everyone loved it. In the green room, we all loved it. Everyone loved it here. And the thing about you, Sayonara, is sometimes people say the pressure can get too much for you. it didn't get too much for you today. Why do you think that was?
I don't think the pressure gets to me. Every playoff game in Vct MEA I played good. The grand final a little bit unlucky, but I play better under pressure. I don't think I play worse.
So what did you learn from the grand final in the EMEA?
Trust myself more. It is just another game like the other games in playoffs. It is not much more important, and you just get a prize after a trophy. So keep enjoying, keep playing your game.
One more question very quickly. Did you shut up and listen to Yampi?
Yeah.
Yes, and now they've won. Thank you so much. Go meet some more of your fans.
ये I guess मोल्डोवा का है. Bhai, what a game, bro. What a game. Woo! Let's go, chat. That's my good sayonara. That's why I love him. That's why he's the GOAT. चलो chat, अब मिलते हैं किक पे. एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क किक डालो और फट फट किक पे आ जाओ. किक पे करेंगे किक का किक 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 का किक किक. आ जाओ एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क किक. करेंगे थोड़ी वैलोरेंट गेमिंग. हर्ष भाई भी है, मैं भी हूँ, तुम भी हो, हम सब मिलके करेंगे. आ जाओ.
क्लच भाई क्या आप गेमिंग करने वाले हो?
हाँ ना भाई, आओ ना भाई, आओ ना, आओ ना. मना किया है किसी ने? Exclamation mark kick, 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 kick. All right, bro. I'll see you in like 1 minute.